Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome into today's stream. Literally in the middle of a bug battle here for Shiny Pineco check. We'll check in a second, but let's let my chat phone load in for a sec here. Okay, looks like it's going now. Looks like, all right, here we go. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. Got to check for Pineco right off the bat. Didn't mean to start like this, but it took forever for my my program to load up here, but let's see. Shiny Shadow Pineco to load the day would be sick. What's up, Rachel? We got Critten as well. Anime guy. Here we go. Shiny. And they gave me Carablast. Okay, well, never mind. That was a Pineco grunt, but it gave me the second one. So, sweet. What's up, Jack? Good to see you, dude. All right, let's do some raids. I want to do some raids today and, of course, hunt the new event. Still looking for another Shiny Rhyhorn. I actually am kind of loving this event with the Double Dust. And obviously, like, Shiny Booster race for Phantump is pretty nice. What's up, Flamingo? All right, sweet. Let's go. Weird looking Pineco. Yeah, no kidding. There we go. Gotcha, Jack. Yeah, you guys can snipe on in here if you want to. I want to do a fair amount of Kyogres. The last stream, we got the Hundo, which is crazy. Got the Hundo Kyogre and then like 2 raids after. Got some random IV shiny one. But the Hundo is pretty sweet. I'm still pretty happy about that. What's up, Vibes? Good to see you. My chat phone's set to... That's weird. It's set in a different language today. Always a surprise from my chat phone. Hold on. There we go. It's like, why is it putting accents on stuff? There we go. What's up, Quinn? How you doing, man? Sweet, 6 of us in here. And man, a boiling hot day today. I'm not complaining though, super nice. Vibes still being nice to me after all of the bannings. Of course, I'm just kidding, kind of. I guess I should send invites as well. I'm just like looking around at the river here. Gonna be an awesome day, man. Really excited for the 2 times dust for this event is awesome. Obviously, with the star piece down is even better. But excited for the new Hatenna too. That's our first fairy type Dynamax in the game, so kind of a big deal. I'm not a huge Hatenna fan, but I mean, we got to get one. Brandon says, good to see you. Good to see you too, man. Wagyu says, how's it going? Going great. How's your day, man? 7 shinies today says random. I think it's possible. I mean, in an event like this event has lots of boosted stuff. I think it's definitely possible, man. Finally got my first Phantump from this event. Those are boosted, but have not wanted to shine for me until today. Like, literally got it like 5 minutes before we started here. All right, sweet. 8 of us going in. I think there's 5 Kyogres around. I want to say there's 5. I'm going to do all of them. I'm going to hunt for birds today, a little bit of everything, as we always do. And I brought like a gazillion waters because I'm going to need them. It's like I'm already sweating and we barely moved. You says, yo, what's up, man? Rocking that Gary badge, looking awfully good. This raid took forever to load in, I feel like. 5's going to go walk. Good luck. Hopefully get some shinies, man. And hopefully we can get another good IV of this. I still can't believe we pulled the Hundo. I've rated Kyogre, I think we checked, about 150 times total. So we did get the Hundo in under odds, technically, but still just feels great to have the Hundo. One of the most useful Hundos in the game and the most useful Hundo to have for water types. I guess I can start walking to this one. Lots of people fishing here too, man, making me jealous. I haven't seen anyone catch anything around this river, but it's clearly a lot of people fishing here all the time. I mean, there's probably some fish here from time to time. What's up, Nonchalant? Good to see you, man. Excited for Regidrago? I mean, yeah. It's cool. The thing is getting 2 new moves, right? An elite fast move and charge move. So it could actually be decent because Drago's kind of useless now. But it does have enough bulk and CP build with new moves. Could be good. I don't know. I'm not going to say it's going to be good because it probably won't be, but you never know. Dragon Breath is a huge deal as well. I think that's what the fast move is. And then it has its own legacy charge move, which I forget the name of right now, but could be pretty decent. Could be not bad. Regieleki, I don't think it's very useful, man, honestly. Like, again, none of it, like, the Regis have great designs, but I don't think any of them are super useful. Why did I recommend Lucario for this one? Maybe because the cloudy boost right now. Either way, it's fine. What's up, Olivia? Good to see you again. Shiny 93 for Nonchalant. Not bad, man. That was actually my very best one I had for ages until that one that we got the other day. Not a shiny, we got the Hundo, which is awesome. Carno says, hello, what's up? I feel like this raid's taking forever to go down. Kyogre's always way more tanky than I remember him being, especially the primal one, man. If anyone remembers raiding the primal one, you have like 10 people in a lobby and sometimes lose. It's just ridiculous how bulky he is. Game says, hey BT and all, what's up, man? Good to see you again. Like it for the design, says Alex. Yeah, I mean, I agree. The Regis are pretty cool looking. I just wish that they had more utility. And like by that, I mean like usefulness. Because none of them are overly good. Every now and then they're okay in PvP and stuff. But like, it'd be cool to have a dominant Regi for raid attacking, right? And there's like a gazillion Regis too. Could one of them be good? Maybe? I don't know. That's my whole rant about Regis. And we fainted. Do I get kicked out? Hopefully not. Oh my god. No. Hopefully I get back in time. I was walking to the next one. Ah, man, that's annoying. I think that might be a bad way to start the day. Nice. There we go. Sweet. All right, phew. What's up? He likes to go. Good to see you, man. Of course, right? I fainted right at the end. I'm like almost at the next raid over and that happens, but we're going to get the check for it. And here we go. Totally missed what the CP is. Oh, hopefully 2351. Come on. Not shiny. And 2321. That's not bad. So I did max out the hundo we got the other day, meaning I could use some more XL candies for this thing. Make sure, too, if you're going to raid these, Mega a water type, Mega level 3 if you have it. You might as well, right? But at least we got the check for this. Because usually if you don't get back in before the lobby ends, you have to like rerun the whole raid over again, which isn't the end of the world, but not ideal. All right, let's check for IVs. Yeah, not bad. 15 attack on that. We did get the hundo Litwick that I turned into the Chandelure last stream too, which is awesome. Back-to-back hundos. We got the hundo Kyogre and Litwick in under a minute. That was just crazy. I am going to do this cliff here I just saw too before the next raid. Take that with us. You're just so bad. I feel like you owe me, says girl. Yeah, I understand that. I've been sending out some stinky Kyogres recently to no fault of my own. Yeah, those shinies were before the stream. We got both these guys like 5 minutes before we started today, which is cool. Always like to see those. Let's take this Clifton with us. Also check these. Number 1 is a Phantump. Good to see him. 481, I believe, is the hundo. Number 2 is a Rufflet. Number 3, Gothita. Okay, a swing and a miss on all of those, but the post office has one and 2 whales up there. Okay, I'll take the cliff with me and we'll go to do the too far ones. Both amazing shinies. Yeah, Phantump, I mean, like, obviously Sableye boosted, but having shiny boost on Phantump is kind of sick because it's pretty rare. Like, you don't really find that shiny at all. It doesn't spawn often other than Halloween. It's a daily incense spawn, but a full odd, so really good chance to stock up on shiny Phantumps. It is a type of Pokemon too that if you trade it, you can evolve it for free. So if you want to farm some XP, I guess you could do that as well. And hopefully T-Tar in the back. We can just farm this guy down. Also, what's up, mans? It is not T-Tar in the back, which is unfortunate. Spider says hi. Good to see you, dude. Tyler says, let's go. Man, this would be a cool shiny shadow to get. I don't know how many cliff checks we're in. I haven't gone like too crazy, to be honest. We're probably still under like 60, 70 checks. But it would be nice to get this one, man. I feel like everyone has this. Reese with the 2 says, how's she going? It's going good, man. Thank you for the 2. It's going to be going better with the shiny shadow Gibble right here. Let's get the W's for Reese, though. All right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. I should have put the Go Plus on in the background. And also, going to want a star piece for this entire hunt today. We got, come on. Yes, let's go, man. So sick. No way. I literally just saw that cliff. We walked back for him. Shiny Shadow Gibble starting the day. Let's go, man. That's amazing. I instinctively almost just swore right there. That was awesome. I'm trying to censor my words. Nice. I don't think this is too good, though. I think 250 is the hundo. But whatever. Man, that is sick. That is so cool. No way. Tiger says, totally not chilly. That was insane, man. I literally walked past this. We were in a raid, and I was like, I'll go back and do the cliff. Take it with us. Why not? So sick. Let's go, dude. Back to back? No white ghost for us. Another Kyogre up here, though. Let me just check these spawns quick. Man, that's a great start to the day, though. Been chasing that guy, obviously, since the beginning of this rotation, but feels good to get that. Number 1 chase from the leaders at the moment, for sure. Okay, let's do the Kyogre. Dude, that's crazy. Bottle cap, it says, Kristen. Can you imagine? Yeah, so obviously we saw the confirmation of bottle caps. Pretty exciting. It does look like the more stats you need, the more you're going to have to do, I think. Like, if you need less of an increase in the bottle cap, I think it's going to be a quicker process, and vice versa, it'll be more if you need more stats. But I really want to know more details. Also, there is silver and gold, but we're getting the gold one. I wonder why they didn't give us a silver first and then give us a gold down the line. I don't know. It's pretty cool, though. Yeah, $20, Tiger. I mean, like, it's a pretty crazy concept. Obviously, it's cool, but if you just, like, you know, dollars and cents rationalize it, you're buying a Shundo. I know there's more to it. You have to have a Pokemon in the first place and train it and whatever, but I think we can all agree you're kind of buying a Shundo. So, I mean, I'm going to do it, but it does feel a little bit strange. All right, sweet. Got the 7 of us in here. And my buddy Venusaur's in there. Awesome. Let's go. Rocco says, BT, what's up, man? Dude, I'm just scoping out these rivers hard. It's a clear day, so you can kind of see fish. They're down here off the bridge and stuff. So I'm trying to read the chat, but I'm not going to lie. I've been scoping the rivers. Wagyu wants to hop in. Okay. There we go. Hey, thanks on the congrats to the Gibble. It was my first one. Yeah, man. My very first one of this rotation. The shiny shadows in general, other than raids, have been so rotten to me lately. It's not even been funny. So awesome to get that one. Just the command for Matt in there. Is Matt in the... Oh, Matt's in the lobby. Okay, I was going to say. Every now and then I just see it in the chat randomly, but Matt is in the lobby. Makes sense now. On top of the $8 Galarian bird research. Yeah, dude, like, that's what I mean. It's pretty crazy. Now you can buy a Shundo. You can buy a bird. I mean... Obviously, I love both those things. I literally hunt every day for birds and Shundos, but it feels kind of crazy to be able to buy them. I know it's not as simple as that, but it kind of is. I don't know. $50 in tickets that have nothing to do with global. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I feel like there's some good tickets again. Like the Reggies being in there, I can kind of take or leave. I know they have special backgrounds, and that's cool, but... other than that, it's really strange how many different tickets. It makes you wonder about the future of this game too, if there's a lot of things that are just buyable now. But again, not to complain. I mean, like, a Shundo is going to be sick. You're still going to have to train it, it sounds like. We don't exactly know how yet. There's some speculation. People think you're going to have to, for like defense, walk it as your buddy. You're going to have to battle with it for attack, you know, whatever. So it'll be kind of cool doing that. But at the same time, it just seems crazy to know, like, oh, if I stick with this will be a Shundo guaranteed. There's no such thing as guaranteed Shundos in this game. But now there's going to be, at least for one, which is nuts. Shiny Kyogre today for Nojo. Nice. Sneck says, hello there. Good to see you, man. Get a Shundo, Zamazenta, and max it? That's awesome. I mean, debatably, the Doggo is going to be the best use of it if you want usability, probably. I know that it comes down to typing and stuff you want, but... Kristen with the 2 says Garlic's dad joke fund. Yeah, she doesn't need more encouragement, but thank you for the 2, Kritten. I saw someone called you Chris John today too, which is awesome with the J in there. Thank you for the 2. Garlic with the Eevee faces. All right, another Kyogre down. I should be walking to the next one. I'm still kind of shocked with the Gibble, man. Lots of stuff happening to start the day, but here we go. 2351 is what we want. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. That $22.99? Some sun on my phone right now. I think it's $22.99, so bad. Could be shiny, though. Another one to re-roll. All right, here we go. Come on, and purple whale. Some friendship. And you guys told me it's a pink whale, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm buying it. We'll call it that for now, but I always thought it was the purple whale. I'm pretty much on the next one. Yeah, I should be running the Go Plus. If we're going to walk around and do these raids, I should have the Go Plus catching. Nonchalant says, Shundo luck, said it in 3 other streams. Well, hopefully it comes true, man. It's the least you could do. We haven't got a Shundo for a month and a half, which isn't that long, but still. I'm itching for another one. I really thought at New York Go Fest I'd get one. Didn't turn out, though. Okay, the next one is over there. Some hearts on Venu as well. And I actually wonder, so we got that right over there. I'm trying to think if I want to do a regular incense or not. Also, my game, I think, is about to crash. Yeah, great. Okay, already restarting the game 15 minutes in because the map isn't working. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do a regular incense or just pop the daily after these raids. I do want to do a decent size daily, but the incense actually, you can tell that they're orange right now, so they have event spawns on them, and it's pretty good. I was even running some incense, like, while just chilling last night, and they're pretty good. Spawn Rufflet and a few things. Working on your first Shundo, says Ray. I mean, if you get that ticket, that's pretty much going to guarantee you a Shundo down the line with the bottle caps, which is nuts. All right, this gives us Lechonkius Maximus. I think a 310 or 315 or something is the hundo for that. Yo, what's up, Davey? No, dude, you're good. Hopefully you had an awesome Paris weekend, man. Don't have to apologize for missing streams. You're at an in-person Go Fest, dude. I don't think I was watching anything while I was at my in-person Go Fest. Hopefully you got some cool stuff. I know you said you wanted 4 Shundos this weekend. So I'm curious to know how that went. Hopefully you at least got one. This gives us Phantump, again, 481, I'm pretty sure is the hundo. And my other quest is gone. You guys see that? I had 2 of them in there, and one of them just auto-stacked. That's been happening a lot lately. I don't know if that's like I gotta download all assets more frequently, or if that's just like a common glitch, but I'll claim 1 field research, and it'll stack the rest of mine. So, yeah, I don't know. No Shundos. 2 regional hundos, nice. I'm assuming one of them's Halucha? What's the other one? Maybe a Carol Basculin or something like that? Well, let's put the Go Plus on. Hopping on this guy right here, Mr. Whalemus. Actually, I think I had to watch the next. Oh, Heracross and Klefki. I was wrong. I was just assuming the Halucha. That's cool though, man. Especially too, Heracross with the Mega is pretty awesome. And Klefki for me, I don't even have that in the decks yet. It's gonna be one of the incense spawns at Global Go Fest, so I will get my hands on one, but don't even have it right now. I saw someone using it in PvP a while ago. I think it's like what a steel and it's a steel and fairy. I know it has a poison fast move, but it's a weird Pokemon. Literally just a pair of keys. There we go. Sweet. We're at Santa Monica right now. Catch some Pokemons. It was a great place to play. Honestly, when it wasn't super busy on the pier, it was great. I was there for LAU Nova Tour and it was fantastic. But yeah, as the day went on, it was like crazy to even walk there, man. We back crashing raid, says Davey. Glad to have you back, man. Sweet. Get our boys going. Let's get Vino in here. I think I'm like 60-ish hearts away from Best Buddy in the Shundo finally. We got the Shundo like, what, November? And every time I go to work on it as a Best Buddy, we like just, I get a bird or like get a different Shundo or something to Best Buddy. So Venusaur has been overlooked too many times. I think it's finally his time to shine. Davey's mad EP. That max really quick, man. Sweet, let's go. And looking forward to going to the Bird Island today, not just because obviously we've had some good luck finding birds like that huge one the other day, but there's going to be a nice breeze coming off the water. It is a scorching hot day today. So much better walking around in shorts and not worried about being cold, man. Met a lot of my online friends. Couldn't find Kay. I heard you met Aaron, right? I'm pretty sure. Dude, Brian becoming an ultra trainer, dude. Thank you for being a member here. And if you do want to drop your code, I don't know if I have you yet. I don't think I do. So if you want to drop your code, we can get you out of the friends list. But thanks for the support on the channel. Garlic with the 5 says, what happens to an illegally parked frog? It gets towed away. Well, thank you for the 5 and whatever joke that is. My goodness. But let's get some W's in the chat for Brian and Garlic. My goodness. As I was reading that, I knew exactly where that was going. Davey says, yeah, I met him. The one and only, such a nice guy. Yeah, Aaron's the best, man. But let me know whenever you do drop your code, Brian, because I don't think already members went to tier 2. Oh, okay, thank you, man. I was going to say, is yours Bunny Slipper? We had a few different Brians in the last month, and I think yours is Bunny Slipper, right? I'm pretty sure. Just let me know so I can confirm. But thanks again for upgrading, man. Really appreciate that. Rogelia says, I'm back in the stream. Good to see ya. Hopefully going to bring me some Shundo luck today. I'm going to be raiding these whales quite a bit. We finally got the hundo last stream, but wouldn't mind having a couple good ones, build a team of these boys. We gave all the fixings to the hundo, though. Triple moved it and everything, level 50'd it. Had to for my first Bunny Slippers. Okay, gotcha, Brian. That's what I thought. I thought I recognized the last name, but thank you again, man. I appreciate it. Rogelia's giving me the Shundo luck. Want to hear a joke about pencils? Never mind. There is no point to it, says Tiger. Oh my God, you guys. If I sense a dad joke halfway through, I'm going to stop reading, I think. That's my new thing. You're just going to hear me reading a comment. I'm just like, nope, not reading that one. Saw the hundo whale short. Congrats. Yeah, thanks, man. Dude, you know what's crazy? That was after 5 hours. So the previous stream, I got one shiny within 6 hours. And then that stream where I got the hundo was 5 hours with no shiny. So combined, it was like a 10-hour of stream long shiny drought. And I saw the hundo. Dude, why didn't it shine? Like, it's still so cool. But at the same time, 10 hours of gameplay, could they not have given me the shiny on that one? Would have lost my mind. Like, that's debatably, again, in the top 10 potential shundos you could have in this game, the whale. Gonna super chat a dad joke, says Tiger, to get is the workaround now. My God, you guys are crazy. And I fainted again? Doing these last minute feints now. That's like my new thing. Kara Sue says, how you doing, BT? I'm good, man. How's your day going? We're just fainting out of raid, so I can't see what the CP is. It's kind of a nice surprise that way. It's kind of why I always like mega raids. Don't know what you're going to get until you check it. Come on. No, it's not. It's not. I was excited for a sec. The sun on my phone made it look like he was maybe a little bit different color, but he's not. Gotta get used to that, man. Not used to having so much sun on my phone. Gonna wake him up in the middle of the night with dad jokes then. You guys and the dad jokes, man. Oh my goodness. Never seen anything like it. 2329 is pretty good, Davey. Yeah, 2351's the hundo. So yours is probably like a 91, 89, 91, depends on attack and stuff. But yeah, it's probably pretty good. Overall thoughts on bottle caps. I mean, anything the game gives to us, you know, you just got to go with. You can't really change it. So I'm still happy to get shundos and stuff. But like, it's going to change the game dynamic quite a bit. Right now, there's so many of my friends I know that have grinded for 2, 3, 4, even more years in this game that don't even have a shundo yet. Being able to go in the game and pretty much buy one, again, no hate to it. I'm going to be doing it, but it changes things for sure. It's going to put a little bit of an asterisk on shundos, but I'm happy to have another one. I can't wait to turn my my shiny Moltres into a shundo. Ooh, Haku the 2346. Dang, dude. Hopefully you catch that one. And yeah, some bad IVs for me. Rhyhorn, still looking for this shiny. We need to complete the family. I somehow don't have 3 of these. Doesn't really spawn that often, so really happy for the candies. And of course, get another shiny if we can. Yeah, Haku, that's crazy, man. That is a good whale, though. Bottle cap of Bronzor, says Nick. No, I'm not secretly going to do that. There's no way. Actually, we got 2 whales over there. I feel like I should have maybe popped an incense in the meantime. But I don't know how many more of these we're going to find. Like, I do want to do the daily after. You can't cancel an incense once it's on, so. One sec. Oh, she got the shiny for She Likes to Go. Nice. That's awesome. That's cool, man. I haven't checked mine. Speaking of that, I do have my Articuno waiting, marinating in my battle pass. That's a good reminder right there, but congrats on that. That's amazing. Well, congrats to her, I guess. Let's see what mine is. There's a few things I haven't claimed in the past yet. So obviously some rare XLs, which are sweet, Dreepy candies, Dreepy XLs that I actually need for my hundo. We did check the Salandit way back, right? Like a few streams ago, I think, which I was excited for because people were getting these out of the last battle pass as shinies. Pat says he's playing Pokemon GO, so lame. Good to see you, man. Female? No. I don't think there's any way to tell by looking at the Salandits, right? I don't think that's one of those Pokemon you can tell. You just have to look at the little symbol. But some more rare XLs, Articuno candies, some XLs. Gonna wait to claim that dust when we put down a star piece, which I should do anyways. Super Incubator is awesome. Lucky Trinket. And here we go. It's not shiny. I think, what, 42? No, 1732. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. 1732? That sounds around right. Let's see if we can catch him in a Pokeball. It does have the background, so it'd be cool to have this as a souvenir. Might take forever to catch him, though. Always kind of special, though, if you can have a legendary with a Pokeball, because, of course, these are primarily caught in Premier Balls from raids. If I could hit them with one, would be nice. Davis says it ran. Hopefully you get the next one, man. There we go. He caught. What's up, T-Raw? 1743. You have 2 Shundos of Articuno? Oh, that background's pretty sick. Okay, I like it. That's not bad. Let's do this so I don't randomly delete him, because that's going to be very odd in my storage. IVs, yeah. He's in a Pokeball, though. Catching Grape also at matches. Could have done that, too. I don't know. I think Pokeball Legendaries seem pretty cool. Girlie says smash the like button. Smash it. Yeah, why not? It's free. Ace says, Ayo, what's up, man? Let's put a star piece down, finally. I'm going to put the Go Plus on to catch while we walk around, too. And we'll do these next 2 raids, and then I might do the daily incense right after that. I want to run some of those orange event incenses today, too, but I think we're going to do the daily after these 2 raids. Pretty sure that's the game plan. Alright, let's go. Articuno's your favorite Pokemon. You haven't got him yet. You're 78. Oh, rank 78. I was like, wait, what do you mean you're 78? No one's ever told me that before. On a boat right now. That's awesome. That's awesome. Watching the stream on a boat's the way to do it, man. Oh, yeah, Young, because with the research, right, we could get, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, always cool to have them. It doesn't really help you in any way, but if you use it for PvP, you get to see them thrown out in a Pokeball, which is kind of cool. Dogs are snoring and making me tired. The doggos are having a snooze. A siesta. Yeah, what's up, Joey? Where do you went fishing yesterday? Yeah, it was good. It was Father's Day. Oh my God. One sec. Wait till this guy with this broken car drives away. There we go. Yeah, it was good, man. Yesterday was Father's Day, so took the day to hang out with my dad and stuff. Was a good day, nice and relaxing. Got super sunburned, but it's still fun. We pretty much just sat in the boat all day fishing. It was pretty awesome. I did catch some Pokemon too. I kept track of my stats. There wasn't too many spawning in the lake with incense and stuff. I caught 422 and 2 shiny, so it was still pretty successful. A lot of it was Go Plussing. While we were driving around on the boat and stuff, I just Go Plussed, and that was cool. Any shiny fish? No, we caught a few, but nothing too crazy. Average 40,000 steps in Paris. Peak day was 55. Nice, man. Yeah, you definitely. It's so easy to walk at those in-person events. You're so focused on just accomplishing stuff that you don't really notice how far you're going. And that's kind of what I like about this game in general. You're just focused on accomplishing your goals. You walk all over the place. Ace says hanging with my kiddos yesterday for Father's Day. Nice, man. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Took them to see How to Train Your Dragon in 3D. Nice. I haven't seen a 3D movie in ages. To be honest, I don't really go to like movie theaters and stuff. But like, yeah, 3D movies are pretty crazy. Have no more feet. They're invisible, says Davey. You know what was weird? I was walking like crazy in New York, and really that wasn't like, my body was fine after. It was more so just like my mind from like not sleeping and just being grinding the game all the time. I just felt like mentally exhausted after that. Unsavable. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say invisible. Definitely an in-your-face experience. Yeah, Dragon movie in 3D sounds pretty wild. Got a $50 Switch card for Father's Day. Don't know what to use it on. Hyper Sniper says hi. What's up, man? Went to a pizza place in Memphis. Had ice cream with my dad. That's awesome. Good to hear. Everyone seems like they had a pretty good Father's Day. I know it's a different day in like the UK and Europe and stuff, but yeah, North America we had Father's Day yesterday. For those that don't know, everyone hanging out with their daddos. Pat says, what's that? I don't know what that is either. Immortals Phoenix Rising? Oh, is that the game that you were playing, Garlic, for a while? I think it is, right? Going to a cinema with my friend. Oh my God, Snack. That's a wild experience. In the Netherlands had it yesterday too, says Davey? Okay. Because people were telling me like 2 days ago that they had it in like September and November and stuff for Father's Day. 23, 27. This one's okay. All right, some stuff and some things. And here we go. Do we get a purple whale? Or as you guys say, the pink whale. Whatever. Do we get them? Come on. That's looking like a regular blue one right there. It's okay, though. I am loving these XL candies. I think I still, after maxing out that last one, had around 600. But yeah, every time you max one of these out, it's the better part of 300. So if I do want to have a team one day, we're going to need a lot of XLs. People say it's pink, says Joey. Yeah, man. People were getting on me last time saying it's the pink whale. I don't know. Dynamax Hatenna is here. Yeah, man. I'm going to be doing some of them today. The only fairy-type Dynamax in the game. Actually, there's one right here. Let's do that before. It's a good reminder because I haven't really focused on these. Let's bring an Articuno. Drop for the candies. It's not pink, says Joey. Purple pink, says Joel. It's pink, says Davey. I don't know, man. That says I'm waiting. Waiting for what? Like the whale? We got Sir Kenneth in here. All right, here we go. It's green, says Davey. And I definitely know it's not green. I'm not sold on that one. So excited for June Community Day. Dude, it's going to be the best of the year. The June Com Day is always the pseudo-legendary, right? It's going to be the very best of the year. Last year we had Goomy. I got Jangmo now, which I do have a bunch of Jangmo shinies from GoFest. But it's sick, man. I'm going to see if I can set my all-time record. My all-time record, I think, was the time we got, 63 on Vanillite Com Day. So I'm going to see if we can maybe beat that. Also, how sick does Zacian look in battle here, dude? Look at him holding the sword. You'd think his balance would be a little bit off holding it one way. Tyler with the 2 says, why to whale him across the road? Uh-oh. Thank you for the 2, Tyler. As soon as I saw that. Why, Tyler? Tell us, I guess. Holy, one hit. There we go. Sweet. Waiting to see what Tyler says. He stays small. He does. He doesn't Dynamax. And here we go. Come on. I can't be shiny. I don't know why I'm come-oning for. But also, Kay's in the house. What's up, Kay? Also, did a little birdie tell me it's your birthday today? Did a little rookity tell me that? Chase says hi. What's up, man? See how the joke lands. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see what Tyler says. Behemoth Blade during Dynamax stronger. Yeah, so the Crown Zacian and Zamazenta can Dynamax. Well, not really. They can be in Dynamax battles, but they don't actually Dynamax. Tyler with the 2 says, to get to the other tide. Thank you for the 2, man. Oh my god, I knew exactly where that was going when I read that. But thank you, man. I appreciate the 2 bombs. And the dad joke. Also, terrible Hatenna. Alright, let's check the Tauros quick. And then we'll pop in on the whale. Actually, I think these are done. Number 1 is Gothita. Number 2 is going to be the Graveyard. They should have dropped this shiny, man. Would have been pretty awesome if they did. 3, nice, let's go. Shiny Phantump. You want a 481, so this is not a Shundo, but still sick. Shiny number 2 of the day, and some good ones. Shiny Shadow Gibble and Phantump. Let's go. We'll see how decent or undecent it is. Oh, that's what it is. I was going to say, I read the comments wrong before. Happy birthday to Edward. Thank you for the 5. I was going to say, I saw someone tag K, and it was like right before stream started. I was like, wait. But happy birthday, Edward. Hopefully he's having an awesome day. And our IVs are not very good on Phantom, but it's fine. How long have you been playing Pokemon GO? Since August 2023, so I'm coming up on my 2-year. My 2-year anniversary. Also, hold on, let me look quick. Is that a raid up the hill? No, it's not. Okay, I was going to start walking that way. There's a whale in the pier we could maybe make it to after this. All right, sweet. 6th birthday. Number 6, that's a big one. Let's, who else? I think Finesse wanted one of these, right? Is today the last day of Shiny Boosted Phantom? Man, the mods would know. I think it goes until tomorrow night, though. I think it ends tomorrow night at 8. Pretty sure, like 99% sure it's tomorrow. Yeah, Garlic, for sure we will. We caught that at like the perfect time, so we definitely will. Give me a reminder if you can right after this, but we definitely, that's a perfect idea. I think it's the 8th, says Nick. Been playing Pokemon GO for 4 years, started in 2021 for Nico. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm not a day 1 player. I kind of wish I was, but I mean, you know, I'm here now. Croissant says, sounds good, man. Thanks for being part of the stream today. Maybe see you in a little bit. I'm going to try to motor over to the pier, I think. See if we can get one more whale in before I pop the daily incense. Just don't want to get disconnected from this one, so we'll wait a sec for it to start. I think for Phantump it's 1 in 128. I don't actually know. They just vaguely say boosted. I don't think it's 1 in 64. I've checked so many of them. I got 2 of them today, but I want to say they're probably 1 in 128. If I had to guess. One more level until the trinket's capped now, says Rachel. It's always how it goes. I don't know what I'm going to use my trinket on. I can claim mine today. Maybe just some more doggos. Never got a good Zacian. I don't know. I could do it with him, I guess. I don't know yet. So I don't really have too many more birds to re-roll. I want to keep all of my first caught shiny birds, right? The ones that I best buddied and stuff, but I think I have an extra Zapdos I can trade, an extra Moltres I can trade. I can try to mirror those again. Highly doubt I'm going to get a better Moltres than the one I got, though. The 14 shiny Moltres, going to be tough to beat that. Almost level 49 for Davey. Farm some XP while raiding. Oh, yeah, man. Dude, GoFest is crazy for that. I didn't even really, care that much about XP while I was there. I popped a few eggs here and there, but even I got, absurd XP at GoFest. Ankar says, super rare shiny Phantump today? Nice. Yeah, man. I mean, outside of this event, I was saying that earlier today, too, it's tough to get. So really cool that it's boosted right now. Good chance to farm a bunch of them, trade them with friends and stuff. Because, yeah, until this, people used to ask me in trades for Phantump all the time. Obviously, I know Deb loves Phantump, but an absurd amount, says El Stonkador. I didn't pay attention, but I'm pretty sure it was 5 or 6-ish mil with no lucky eggs, just raiding. You just need 6k XP to level up for Tiger? Dude, 6k. Just do one raid, you got that. Feeling lucky with my lucky trinket. Need to use it with my dad. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, my lucky trinkets have been bad. I don't think I've had one lucky trinket trade other than the one I did for the birds. That one turned out to be a 93, but dude, most of them are so bad, dude. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2351 is what we want to see. 2300 on the nose. Great. All right, some stuff and some things. Do we get a shiny whale, though? We already have 2 shinies in the day. Shiny Shadow Gibble and Phantump. So some really, really cool shiny to start the day. And no shiny whale to go with that. I am walking to the next one, though, and it had 15 before this started. So hopefully I can get within range to at least pass trick that one before it expires. And then I'm going to do the daily incense after. Stop giving me stinky fish, says Garlic. I know, I'm just sending you the stinky ones. Not 6,000, 6 million. I was going to say, Tiger, I was like, dude, you got that now. Hit some excellent throws, you got the 6,000. Yeah, 6 million will take a little bit of time, depending on how hard you raid and stuff. Again, I used to focus on a lot more on XP before I was level 50, and now I'm kind of just if I go or best friends with someone, I'll pop an egg. If we're gonna raid all day, I'll pop an egg, whatever, but I don't care that much. Yeah, as soon as I catch this, thank you for the reminder, we will do that. That's all he's willing to offer us, says Banzuki. I kept that hundo fish for myself the other day. Sent you guys the stinky ones. It's usually the opposite, man. It's usually all mine suck, and you guys get the good ones. I wonder if I'll ever catch this fish. What do you think the over-under is? I'm not really paying attention to my throws, kind of just whipping balls. Nice, all right. And because we did catch this one, pretty much on cue, there we go. Again, happy birthday to Edward. Hopefully he's having an awesome day. That's a sick shiny too, by the way. I know that the IVs didn't turn out the best for being a research shiny, but I often forget how good this shiny line is. All right. See what the Go Plus got up to. Okay, Phantump was caught. That was one that we caught. So nothing too bad happened. Kitty Rat Bro says, hi, BT, what's up? Nothing good for vibes? I mean, it's always good to have a walk, though. It's kind of what I love about this game, among other things, but even when I have a bad shiny luck day, I don't go home upset. It's still I got to go for a walk, see some things outside, get some fresh air. J Duke says, use my trinket with my girlfriend, got one off a Shundo Galarian Zapdos? Dude, that's crazy. Okay, that's good to hear, because most of my trinket trades have been terrible. Okay, speaking of trinkets, what's going on right now? The Garlic just dropped her trinket on me. What do you want to trade? We can't do it today, she's not here, but as we're talking about Jay Dukes' trinket, everyone's claiming him today, I guess. That was perfect timing. Did we make that one? 8 minutes? Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's do this Hatenna from Bird Fuels here. Also encounter with a Wooloo. It's not a Dynamax one. Jay Duke says good time to do that. Was crazy. As I'm reading your comment, like that's a targeted attack right there. Bring Articuno again. Hundo Wiglet. Can you evolve Eevee? I could. Why did YouTube put the stream on 360p? I don't know. Hopefully it's not set to that. It should be set to HD. Shiny Swadloon or Tranquil? Oh my god, vibes. Can you imagine? That'd be the worst trinket trade ever. I'm trying to cross the road as we do this, so hopefully I don't get smoked. But dude, this is that same spot I almost get smoked every day here. Wiglet lucky trade? You know what's funny? There was a time way back that I actually did do a special trade for Wiglet because I didn't have one yet. It was like when Wiglet was brand new, because I didn't used to live around a place you could get them, so I had Garlic trade me one from vacation she went on, but it does feel funny to say that I've traded for Wiglet before. Okay. Looks like I can finally cross the road now, which is nice. And I don't know what we're looking for CP for this hundo. The 361 I got was terrible, so I'm guessing we want, I don't know, 380s, 390s? We'll find out what we get here. And this can't be shiny yet, keep that in mind. Because Hatenna can't be shiny in the game regularly, the Dynamax can't be shiny either. So, yeah. Only saw Wiglet in Hawaii. What's up, Joseph? Wonder if I can dual BT? You can. I don't know how, but it better make me win. And we have... That's terrible, dude. Wow, okay. We will evolve this today as well because I was saying that the Hatterene, the final evolution, is the only fairy type in the game for Dynamax. So I guess it's going to be semi-useful. If we start getting like Dynamax dragons and stuff, it'll be pretty useful. Jay Dukes, here he is. The man himself, the legend. You that Ivy, I didn't even check it, but I already know it's going to be bad. Is it the Tendo? It's one off. It's not even the best at being the worst. I knew it was going to be bad, though. Our 361 was really bad. So, yeah, whatever that was, 453. I knew it would be pretty rough. Did get the shiny level 1 Grimer last time, too. I think that was, like, right after the shiny Kyogre last stream with the shiny level 1 Grimer. Almost forgot until I saw that one. Yeah, looks like we'll make it to the whale. And then there's another one hatching here in like 9 minutes. So we'll do these two and then do the daily. Okay, we got check for Gothita. That one looks pretty bad. Number 2 is going to be another Gothita that's not shiny, 401. Davey says, check my... What did you do? Did you get the hundo? You would have told me you got a shundo, right? I'm going to guess the opposite then. You get a tendo? Hopefully it was decent anyways. I was planning on claiming, speaking of claiming things at GoFest, I was going to claim my PhD Pikachu, but I wanted Kritten to do it, so I'm keeping it for now, and hopefully she can still check it at a later date. I don't know when, but we'll let it marinate until then. Would be cool if they randomly announced, like, PhD Pikachu could be shiny as well one day. That'd be cool, but I don't know if we'll see that. Trying to click on Phantump right here. Dude, what is going on with this? There we go, finally. And he's not even white. I got an 11, 10, 10, says Davey. Not even the best at being the worst. Yeah, dude, that's always... You'd rather it be worse at that point. That's rough. That is some tough sledding. Shiny trades have been insane. All three are one off being a hundo? Really? Dude, Jay Dukes is crushing it. You're gearing up for a shundo, man. You're trending in the right direction. My trades lately have been very bad. I traded, I think, maybe 15 lucky trades at GoFest and didn't even get like a 98 from any of them. Actually, you know, to be fair, I did, but not on a shiny one. I got a 98 armored Mewtwo. So that one was pretty good. Other than that, all the shinies were pretty bad. Daga the Shundo Phantom, sick, man. Is he going to evolve it or keep it as is? That's why it is cool to have like something rare be in research and boosted, because just the possibilities of maybe getting a Shundo, pretty crazy. Donate your life savings. I don't know about that, man. I don't know if I'd advise that. Okay, let me check a few more things. We'll pop into this whale. Pretty much have to lobby in the next 2 minutes. We'll be fine. Dude, Chamekos for the dust right now. These are the best. These are 2,000 dust with the star piece, 3,000 dust per catch. Like, are you kidding me, man? It's crazy. Shiny 98 whale, nice. Is that Esper in the water? It is Esper in the water, but it's not shiny. All right, let's pop in here. K being a member for 7 months, as Edward says, thanks BT for naming the Phantump after me. No worries, the least I could do. Hopefully he's having an awesome birthday, and thanks for being a member for 7 months, K. Among 1,000 other things, being one of our awesome mods here and working tirelessly every single day to help out the channel. So let's get the W's for, like Nick says, Key Benton in the chat. I really appreciate you. You and your awesome family. Honestly, you have the best family ever. Let's send out some invititos. But thanks again, Kay. Really appreciate that. Any shiny Phantom? Got 2 today. 1 on stream, then 1 before. But yeah, 2 of them so far. And also shiny Shadow Gibble as well. He said, brain just blanked out. Wait, what? Big key energy? Are you doing a raid battle with Kyurem only? The weakest ones? I have no idea what that means, man. I am using them because they have electric moves, but I'm not sure what you mean otherwise. Okay, I think these guys are healed. Nice. K with the keys. Key Benton's crazy. What a handle that is. Man, it's pretty nice here on the water. Like, it's a little bit windy. I don't know how bad it is for the audio and stuff, but dude, it's pretty beautiful here. There's like people that take their boats to go grocery shopping there, which is pretty cool, but it's a beautiful day. And the people spawns are low, which is always good. Posted Aaron's Nundo Wiglet in the mod chat. Oh, you got the Nundo? Oh, I'm so jealous. That's so cool. He's got a level 50 best buddy that thing 100%. There's no other way around it. He's got to do that. Can't hear the wind, says Quincy. Nice, okay. I never know, man. I mean, like, I try to block the mic if it is windy and stuff, but I don't know. Good to hear that. People spawns, says Tyler. Yeah, the people spawns are low, which is good. They're not shiny boosted right now anyways. People spawns can't even be shiny. Snack says back again. I have only been able to fight the weakest one, says Aiden. For the Kyurems? Shundo luck for BT, thanks, man. Davey says it was Wiglet galore, it was rainy in Paris. Yo, Aaron with the 50. Oh my God, says caught a Jaffa on my park experience, an XL Wiglet that was a Nundo. My mom was shooting blanks. Oh my God. Dude, thank you for the 50. What a wild message that was, by the way. Oh my God. Garlic says don't read it. Well, it's too late for that now. Oh my God, shooting blanks is wild. I can't wait to have a look at your photo of your Wiglet in the Discord. It's going to be a great night for me after. Thank you for the 50, man. You don't have to do that. My God, Aaron's just a savage beast, man. What an animal. Critten says pew pew. Oh my God. A Nundo Wiglet is perfect, man. Like, I think I'd rather have a Nundo than a Hundo. Because it's just such a meme. But yeah, you got to level 50 that thing, man. Got to invest those XL candies. Joey says, yeah. Happens with the age, says Banzuki. Oh my God. Reese with the 2 says poor Wiglet with the dead face. Thank you for the 2, man. Oh my God. There's just some ladies walking by me here and I'm talking about shooting blanks in public. Come on. You guys are crazy, man. Thank you for the crazy 50, Aaron. And of course, Reese with the 2 bomb. My God. Okay. Face already hurts from laughing. That's a good start to the day. Rev being a member for 5 months. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel for 5 months, man. 5 months already is crazy. Let's get some more W's in the chat for Rev. I really appreciate that, man. Making this possible for me to stream all the time and have these adventures. And here we go. Come on, let's get ourselves a Shundo. Axolotl says, hey, BT and Squaw, what's up? And 2296. Birds, excuse me. He just looked at me and stopped. That's right. That's right, Bird. We're trying to talk here. Reese with the 2 says, wiggle it, Wiglet. Oh my God. Rev says, hey, VT and Chad. Dude, thanks again supporting the channel for ages and ages. And here we go. Come on, whale. Nice, let's go. Shiny whale. Dude, the same thing happened as the other day. I was like, it's loading and I'm like, is that shiny? But on the beach, shiny whale, the purple whale. You can fight me in the comments. I just won't read them. But it is the purple whale indeed, not the pink one. And dude, we're going crazy. It's 50 minutes in, 3 shinies. Shiny Shadow Gibble, Phantump, and of course the Whalemus Maximus. That is sick. Terrible IVs though, spoiler, but yeah. He bad. Back to back? Really want Rhyhornius Maximus. Oh, I'm walking the wrong way. I should be walking to that one. That egg hatches in a minute. I should be going that way. That one's named Aaron's Wiglet? No, okay. You didn't have to twist my arm too much. That's pretty hilarious. I can't wait to explain this down the line. Can we do this? No, we can't. Oh, I can't put the whole thing. Hold on. Swiglet. It's gonna say, no, we can't do it. How do we can do this. Still can't do it. Aaron's Wiglet, there we go. Looks like it says Swiglet now. Whatever, that's fine, that's hilarious. I can't wait to explain that down the line. Why is that one called Aaron's Wiglet? Well, you see, Timmy, once upon a time, no, we're not gonna get into that. The Phantump is a no. All right, let's go over and pop into this raid when it hatches. What a weird start to the day. You guys are crazy, man. And Rufflet to Bird. Trying to think what the hundo for that was. That had a research day way back when. We'll take the girth, says Aaron. Oh my God. The only unit of measurement that is used for such a thing. My God. Oh my, I can't read half these comments, guys. That is too good. How's the game been, says Manuel? It's been very good. The chat has been questionable at best, but it's been a very good day for shinies. Mason says hi. Oh man, what are we doing sometimes? We're gonna do raids, that's what we're doing. Too many Wiglet jokes. There's not none. They're definitely flowing. Daniel says, how have you been? I've been good, man. Wiglet was a XXG. I think I know exactly what you mean, but I'm not gonna ask. Can I get in here? Sweet. Chat's been not so very PC, I see. Yeah, it's yeah. It's been something. Can't take him anywhere, says Kay. All right, here we go. Send some invititos out. Every raid battle I go to is always a weak Pokemon and want to get stronger to beat a legendary. Just hop in with big lobbies, man. If you can find some raid groups near you, either on Facebook or Discord or anything like that, it's obviously easier to bring down these raids with big numbers. Even with bad counters. If you have 15 or 20 people in a raid, you're going to beat it. Pro Gamer says, hi, what's up, man? All right, got the 8 of us in here. Benzuki says, time to go drinking with Aaron. I think it'd be pretty fun, I have to say. When did I come back to Rachel? I don't know. This really got away from me. I should send out some more invites. Reese with the 2 says, Aaron is Girth Brooks, wearing a cowboy hat and everything. Again, these comments are coming in as I'm walking past people, and this, oh man. I don't even want to, I'm just like looking the other way, pretending I don't see that lady beside me. She's gonna be going home and being like, what did I just hear that guy say? Thank you for the 2 though, man. Chad is not locked in. Davey with the 2 says, we love some XXG Wiglets, right? I guess. I don't know, man. Oh my God, Aaron with a 50 again says, apologies, VT and mods will behave now. Always make an entrance. Dude, you don't have to do that. You're making us, everyone's in stitches laughing, but thank you for the 50 again. Dude, Aaron with multiple 50s. What a mad lad. What a guy, dude. Seriously, thank you so much. And the comments are unforgettable at this point. One of the most memorable chats, and we've just started the day. Usually it gets wacky around hour 5 or 6. But if we're already doing this early in, it's going to be an interesting one. But seriously, thank you, man. Aaron's a legend. Dude, he really is. Make sure you guys drop a W, man. Like, that's crazy, crazy helpful to help me do this all the time. And Aaron's that kind of guy, man. He's hilarious, but he's also very generous. So thank you very much, man. Hopefully you know that we all love you and your crazy sense of humor. Did a Charizard and a Zapdos in the wild today from the daily? Yo, Davey, what? Davey with the 110 says W Aaron. Oh my God, man. What are you guys doing? Oh my, dude, I stopped tapping completely. I'm just yelling in the field now. Dude, thank you so much. Dude, huge W's for Davey and Aaron. You guys are the absolute best, man. We're just joking around about Wiglet stuff, and you guys are going cuckoo bananas with the donos, man. Oh my God. Thank you so much, man. The chat's going wild with the spam. Make sure you show some love to Aaron and Davey. Seriously, thank you so much, guys. That's absurd. That is absurdities right now. More absurd than some of the chats I've read today. Hayden says, love your live stream. Thanks, man. But seriously, oh my God, that's mind-blowing. Everyone's cut off now. I gotta go in and turn the super chat option off now. It's disabled. You guys are too nuts. Oh my God. All hail the waves, says Tyler. Man, that's mind-blowing. Face is still hurting from laughing, by the way. And trying not to read some of the comments that came in and the responses to those comments as well. But one more time, huge shout out to Davey and Aaron. Absolute animals. Please shiny, says Monica. I think it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be a shundo after that. K with a 10 says, a good job, Chris, in his 2 weeks post-surgery with all these giggles. Thank you for the 10K. You don't have to do that. You're clumped in with Aaron. You guys are cut off as a whole. But I agree. It's not been... I got a few pains in my sides. And they're good pains. I think that was a 26.0 or 23.06. But thank you again, Kay. Man, you guys are nuts. Key, get out of here, says Rachel. Stefan says hi. Key Benton. Laughing pain, says Rachel. And back-to-back whales. Bam. No, that's just a bad whale. Stupid whale being not the right color and stuff, which sounds bad out of context. Final boss, as I come to this, it's been pretty wild, man. I don't know. Davey with the 6 is absolute animals. Well, at least I know what animal I would be with the giraffe. He would be the, I think my only shiny giraffe rig is named after you. Thank you for the the 6 again, man. I'm searching giraffe. Is that not his name? We got this one. Oh, this one was caught a few days ago, wasn't it? Oh, one was in New York. I thought I had one of these named after you. If not, we got to do something about that. Oh, we do. We do have this guy. I think this is the first one I have. This is the 2023. But thank you again, Wavy. I don't know anyone else who actually likes this Pokemon. Which, again, it's a cool Pokemon, but let's name this one after you, too. So I know that you like this guy. Every time I see this Pokemon, I'm like, oh, Davey likes him. And we can't evolve these yet, right? It's not a male and female thing. Now I'm very curious. Yeah, I can't evolve these yet. Oh, that's a Gen 9 evolution, isn't it? Never mind. For some reason, I thought that might be in the game. On an easier tone, I read going to Japan Go Fest next year. Dude, I'm going to try my very best. I think that would be pretty crazy. I mean, I'd have to, like, somehow knock myself out to get through the plane ride because the gazillion hours. But, Aaron, yeah, Japan would be nuts. Also, I'd have to find a place that, like, serves, like BT eatable food because veggie free since 03 and stuff and keeping the streak alive. Giraffe rig's cool. But, yeah, that'd be pretty awesome, man. There's actually some raids behind me now. I was going to go the other way. You know, let's go beat more raids. We can do the daily incense after. I'm having fun doing some raids. Remember your Shundo Entei? Believe it or not, I've not forgot about that Shundo yet. I do remember him. One of my favorite ones. Also, check this out. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. We got back-to-back. These are in the same minute. So our 300K catch was a Hundo Kyogre, which is nuts. We waited trying to get a shiny. This ended up coming first. And then right after that, our 300,001 catch was a Hundo of the Litwick. Absolutely wild. With you for the food, need burgers and pizza. Yeah, I'm sure we can find some. Aaron. This is the most, you go there looking for burgers and pizza in Japan. But I'm sure it exists. Yo, dude, Brian with the 10 gifted. What is going on? Oh my God, dude, if you guys are gifted, make sure you thank Brian. If not, drop a W in the chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Davey says, thanks for naming the second giraffe. Oh, dude, I was saying, I don't know anyone else who loves that Pokemon, so you actually appreciate him. And hopefully, dude, if I ever can meet you, I could trade you that 2023 one, because it would probably go lucky, right? Well, you have an increased chance being older, I think, but... Nonchalant with a 2 as well. Dude, Brian and Nonchalant, thank you guys so much, man. The 10 nifty gifties, and then Nonchalant Croissant coming in with a 2. One of the most creative names. Seriously appreciate you guys, man. That's wild. Having a hard time just focusing on where I'm even going with all the craziness in the chat today. In a good way. You guys are the best. Streams are going good. All aboard the train. Choo-choo, says Aaron. Dude, this has been wild. I mean, we've had some good vibes, some good luck. It's been fun overall. Axel says, bro, I left for 20 minutes. You picked a crazy 20 to leave for. I'm not even too sure what's happening. This really got away from me. Co-captain Flame as well. I still think it's hilarious that you're the co-captain to a certain person who showed up with no captain hat to Go Fest, which I'm still upset about. I don't think we can get in this one from here, maybe. Tiger says, Brian's a legendary person. He really is, man. A kind guy if there ever was one. Would love to trade that. Yeah, dude, because that's a 2023. I think that was the first one of those I caught. We also just got a Ditto off. Is that Rhyhorn that was there? Must have been. I keep forgetting the Rhyhorn could be Ditto. I was like, where did I just pick up a Ditto from? Let's turn the Go Plus off of catch, though, as I walk. I think there's like 3 more Kyogre raids. I was going to do the daily. Let's do those first, though. I think that makes more sense. It's raining donos. It started with a Wiglet. Dude, it always does. I feel like Wiglet brings people together. I know he's a funny little weirdo, and we like to have a laugh on his behalf, but I feel like he brings people together. Orange Rhino Lock. Dude, I want that so bad, man. I was thinking the other day, how cool would it be to have like a Shundo Rhyperior? I just think he's pretty awesome, man. The whole family's awesome. Drill Burrino. Also, is my phone fan working? You could literally cook a whole breakfast on my phone right now. It's that hot. I have the phone fan on, but I don't think it's doing too much work. Let's see if we can get in from here. I got to cross this street again. This is that dangerous one. I almost get run over at every time. We'll see if we can pop in from here. That is the Hundo, not a shiny? Of which? Kyogre? You mean the Rhyhorn? Am I out of passes, perhaps? Oh, I missed the light, too. Let me check out if I'm out of passes. Dude, I have no raid pass box today, so we're buying them old-fashioned. And by old-fashioned, I mean the dumb way, 3 at a time. I feel like this game knows, man. They know who raids a lot, and they're like, well, let's not give this guy a box. Banzuki says, Viagra helps. Oh, my God. Sponsored by Wiglet. Can't get in from here. Minimum of 95 every day. Dude, that's crazy, man. Yeah, it's finally getting nice and toasty here. But yeah, definitely my phone doesn't love it. I love the hot weather, but my phone's not been on the same board. Brian said that's because I'm only, that's because I'm 6'4". You're definitely a big lad. I would have thought you were taller than 6'4", man, to be honest. Okay, let's see if I can cross this row without getting smoked. Got the 100 raid pass box today. Dude, that is such a blessing. I know it's expensive, but like, if you're gonna do the raids down the line, I always compare that box to Costco, right? You spend more up front, but you save money in the long run. It's like buying those like huge boxes of chicken. Yeah, it's gonna cost you a lot, but like per chicken, it makes more sense in the long run. I don't know. I don't know if we can compare raid passes to chicken from Costco, but I feel like the analogy holds up. Brian says shorten myself. Dude, I feel like posture is everything too, though. If I stand straight, I'm like 6'2", but people that are like 6'1" look taller than me because I have bad posture. How do you feel about 20 bottle caps? 20 bottle caps? I mean, that would be awesome. I think we're getting 1, aren't we? Not 20. I don't think so. Can I get in from here? Still can't. Davey says, man, almost messed up at GoFest, a 60 pass box. Oh, yeah, dude, that one's sneaky. That other one they have in there, I hate that they do that because they have the one. I was telling people about the 100 pass box a while ago, and people were like, oh, I got it, the 9400 coin one. You're like, no, not that one. Yeah, there's the one you're talking about, the 60 passes and the pine apps and stuff too. I feel like they should have all the boxes available in the web store all the time. If you're willing to buy the 100 pass box, let people buy them, man. Like, I don't know. It's not like it's cheap to get, or 2 days of grinding gyms. It's still a significant amount of coins. 101 things you can do with your bottle caps. Yeah, I want to know, like, exactly what the training is going to look like. I do think that, like, the more stat increase you need, the longer of a process is going to be to level them up. You know what I mean? I think it's like, say you only need 1 on HP or 1 on attack. I think it's going to be a quicker process than if you need, like, 5 on each one of those stats or even more than that. But I have no idea. We're going to have to see when it comes out. Lunch says a big sandwich in the air appeared. My bat signal had brought me here. A sandwich in the air. I'm picturing the Batman signal, but it's just a sandwich. What's up, Lunch? Another shiny shadow. It's a 2-star. What'd you get, Axolotl? Training is already out. Can be done in the same day, says Davey. Garlic says, yeah, sounds good. Do your thing. That's crazy. Okay. I know it's going to be pretty rare, like, to get them probably, too. I don't see them giving us bottle caps as often as trinkets, right? If you think about the trinket, they make a huge deal out of it, but it's a 1 in 64 lucky trade chance of getting a hundo or shundo. Bottle cap is guaranteed. So if we look at those rarity tiers, you would think that bottle caps are at least going to be 10 times more rare to get in the game than trinkets are, but I don't know. This game's full of surprises, man. They've done a lot of things I never thought they'd do. Could be more common than we think. I don't know. Joshua says, hey, the Wiglet signal. Next week's going to be close to 100 degrees. Yeah, it's going to be like that on Sunday here for us, too. 40. So 40 Celsius, which I think we nailed them the other day that was like 100-ish, right? Canada has wild weather, man. It's minus 40 in the winter and plus 40 in the summer. Like, what a weird place to live. You like Rayquaza? My favorite legendary is actually Ho-Oh. So not even for usability. I think he's really cool, man. When I was growing up, I was a Gen 1 kid. And then Gen 2 came out, and I always say it blew my mind. I was like, there could be more? And that bird just looked mean, man. Axel says, you check my buddy after the raid. Yeah, give me a reminder. How long will it take for a 0-star to kill a Shundo? I don't know. Davey said you could do it in the same day, which is nuts. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll know more when it actually comes out. I'm just glad to hear that it finally got confirmed. I feel like people have been talking about bottle caps for, like, 5 months now, and like there was no official announcement. I'm like, we're all gonna look pretty silly if this never comes out, because they've data mined things and then just put them on the shelf. They've done that a lot of times. People looked into the files before and said that there's data mines for like shiny armored Mewtwo and stuff. That never came out. So I was a little bit worried for a while, being like, dude, is this something they were thinking about and backed out of? But it is confirmed now, which is sick. Davis says same day. It's nuts. 38 Celsius here, Banzuki. Shiny Rayquaza with Ascent. So we're going to use it on... Yeah, nice, man. I mean, I'm not going to use it on anything too useful. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to do it on a shiny Galar bird. The shiny Moltres. Which you could debate is a little bit of a waste for usability, but I don't care. I'm more of a collector. I have good Pokemon to take down raid battles. I don't really need to get the top Shundo in the game. Although I would take another Shundo if it was Zacian, but... For me, man, I'm just always been a bird hunter since the Daily Incense. So I got to use it on a bird. That or a Gyarados, but it depends. I think if we get silver bottle caps, that'll be a smaller increase, right? So I could maybe do that to my 96 Gyarados with the silver and use the gold in my Moltres. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. 2315. Give me those numbers backwards, dude. Using a shiny Blastoise, 13, 14, 14. Oh, nice. Dude, the Blasty... I respect that, man. Like I said, go with Pokemon you like. Just go with something that is special to you. Used on Lucky Zappy Toe, says Nick. All right, here we go. Come on. Not a shiny whale. I actually watch your videos literally every day. They're the best. Dude, thank you for watching the videos, man. I often say this, but it is the truth. I wouldn't be able to do this if you guys didn't come hang out and watch the videos and stuff. You guys are the best. It's just amazing that, you know, we can just chill every day and do this. I'm really thankful to have the opportunity to do this, man. 2. Gonna do my Eevee. Oh, yeah, Rachel, you gotta get the Eevee, right? Hopefully it's like a costume one. That'd be really cool. I only ever got one of the costume hat Eevees, and I kept it as... I think I named it after you, Rachel, way long ago. We should look that up, but I think that's the only costume Eevee I have. If I ever get another one, I'd do it with Umbreon, because that's my favorite, but for now, I kept it as the Eve. Stay in your home, sir. Shiny Kyogre in the first raid? No remotes until GoFest? Dude, I don't blame you. One and done is awesome. I haven't had a raid boss where I go one and done for a long time, man. And then keep in mind, I've raided all these raid bosses before. So, like, none of these are new shinies to me. But still, it's cool when, like, they come back to rotation and you get them right away. It's always sick. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. Which date does Bottle Caps come to the game? They're coming to the game for Global Go Fest. So I think that's going to be... We started getting the pass the week of, like, I think the 23rd or something, right? You'd probably be able to get it sometime during the Go Fest. Hey, what's up, Elise? How you doing today? He says, greetings from me and Phoebe's new home. We love it here. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, you guys were just moving today, right? On the Monday. Awesome to hear you guys are liking the new place. That the move went good for you. Yeah, let me check quick. Hold on. We were talking about that Eevee before. Maybe I don't have a costume one. I thought I did. Oh, I do. Yeah, that's the only one I have. And there's better costume Eevees than this, but that one's pretty sweet, man. Aaron says hi. What's up? Let's pop into... Actually, let me check these quick. We'll do another raid. Graveyard that can't even be shiny yet. Phantump that is not white. You're on stage 79 for the current one. Yeah, so not this one, but the next pass that comes out will be the one that you can get the bottle cap from. I just claimed my Articuno today from this current pass, and unfortunately wasn't shiny, but it is what it is. Oh, yeah, dude. Also, what's up, Richard? But thanks for the reminder. Let's have a look. What's the Axolotl got? Lucky 15, 13, 12. Nice. That's cool. Dude, almost a Shundo Eevee. As we're talking about all the Eevees, man. But thanks for the reminder, Richard. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Got help from 6 people. So thankful. Started moving at 10 in the morning. Yeah, that's awesome. You had some help for that. Because moving, as you know, is not only, like, stressful, but it's tough. It's tough on your body, like, lifting really heavy stuff. So glad to hear it went good for you. Let's send out some other invititos here. There we go. Carrie got a full-on Shundo. Dude, isn't that nuts, Flame? That was, like, super tough to even find those quests for that Eevee as well. And she got the Shundo. Like, so crazy. Such a cool one to have. On 112 of the pass. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I just, like, let it stack up for a while and then claim it on a star piece. It is kind of, like, crazy how each step is, like, 50 at a time. But I guess we'll take it, right? We'll take the dust. Favorite Eevee evolution is definitely Umbreon. So I do love Eevee, but Umbreon I think is my favorite. Also, I have a graveyard of dead guys right here. Let's make sure we put in a better team. That looks fine. Should be okay. With school ended so I could catch Pokemon. It should be ending soon, right? Again, I'm sure as you can hear by my voice, I'm not in school anymore, but I thought school would be done by this time of the year. In Canada, I think it ends in like mid to late June. Actually, I don't know, man. It's been too long. And nobody called me Unc. As you know, my back's very painful. I have an MRI on Friday. My doctor's concerned. Upper back's been numb since the 22nd of May? Oh my God, Elise. I hope they can do something for you. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds very not good. Sorry to hear you're in pain. Hey, Jordani boy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I see that you're in the raid too. Let's go. Let's get some Shundos here. They're predicting 110 the week of Go Fest, says Axolotl. That's crazy. You won't be worried about being cold at least. Dude, I'm so pumped for Go Fest Global, man. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to the university area. I'll be hanging out with Adam and Dan, some of my friends from last year as well, too. It should be awesome. That area is crazy to play. Like, I actually think that area is very comparable to, like, when I was in New York. Stops and gyms everywhere. Crazy spawn clusters. Like, that area is just stacked, especially for an event like Go Fest. Joel's giving me the luck, the +1. I'll take it, man. Hundo clone Pikachu. Dude, I don't have any clones in my account. I always forget to even ask people for those. Because I know a lot of my friends that have played for a while have cloned Pokemon, but it just slips my mind. It's not something I've been looking for, but they are kind of nice. Ace can't wait either. Yeah, man, it's going to be awesome. Tay says, new here, do you only stream on YouTube? Raid daily, yeah. So yeah, just YouTube. I used to be Twitch, but just YouTube these days. And I stream pretty much every day. Yesterday actually was like my first day off, like full day off in like 9 months. For Father's Day, right? Spend some time with the family, but I do raid and stream every day. I won the duel. Who battled me? It was Nick. Haha. How do you obtain clone mons? So Flame, they were in raids way back. Like they were just in raids like anything else was. That's how Armored Mewtwo and Clone Blastoise, Charizard, Venusaur, all just in regular raids. But people didn't really care too much from what I gather. Like a lot of my friends that raided for them didn't think they were a big deal. They thought like, you know, these will come back or whatever. So not many people kept them or kept a lot to trade away, which makes them a little bit tough to get. Traded an Umbreon, Hat Pikachu, and Armored Mewtwo over the week. Ooh, that's really cool. I always forget about all the different hat ones. I saw that Clean in New York got a, I think it was the shiny Charmander with the Pikachu hat. It looks so sick. All right, here we go. What do we got? 2296, so bad, man. You have a shiny Kyogre? We got one today, yeah. Yeah, okay, it's the Umbreon. 100% it's the Umbreon. And here we go. Do we get another shiny whale? I think there's another raid here we're going to walk to after, but come on. Not another shiny whale. Probably racking up the XLs, though. We've pretty much been raiding almost solid since the start of today's stream. First ball catch, beautiful. Some friendship increase, nice. And the next one, oh, that's the lucky gym over here, man. And what I mean by that, this is the gym that I got the Hundo Groudon. Garlic got the Shundo Groudon from. So for whatever reason, this gym seems to be pretty lucky. Not that I think that's a thing, but maybe. Shiny 96 Zamazenta from Pogo Milo. You get a bottle cap? Oh yeah, that's amazing, Elise. That's a cool bottle cap one. I personally think I like the Zacian. Okay, that's my camera. This is my feeties. But I personally think that the Zamazenta Shiny is a lot nicer than Zacian, but I do like Zacian a little better as a Pokemon. Need Wigglytuff for the Dex, is Axolotl? Dude, it took me a while to get that thing too. I was saying before, like unless you live in a place that has like a coastal region, somewhere near big water, I guess, you can't really get it. I don't think anything of it now because I see them all the time, but I guess they are rare-ish. And they'll be spawning for GoFest, so you get it then. Where's GoFest located? So there's a few different locations they had it this year. The one that I went to was in New Jersey, but they had one in Japan, they had one in Paris as well. And then of course Global coming up, it's gonna be wherever you're at in the world. You can play that from literally anywhere, which is really nice. What am I doing here? There we go. I was like, is my Shundo not in here? I mean, Bing, I think they're both amazing, but like, blue's my favorite color. I love blue and red shinies. But for some reason, man, that Zamazenta pink is so nice. Like it's a strong shiny. They both are. Oh, Jeff, the Articuno was okay. It was so-so. I think it was a 15, 12, 12 or something. So I'm not going to do anything with it, but it's still kind of cool. All right, let's do it again, man. 7 of us in here, and then I might pop the daily after this. I want to have one more peek around. Actually, I think there is one more raid, and then we'll do the daily. But awesome day so far, man. 3 shinies, some amazing ones. Shiny Shadow Gibble is a huge deal. I can't believe that. And then, of course, the whale and Phantump. So maybe we're foreshadowing for some bird action today. Banzu Eat Lying. Like Zamazenta better in the crown form? Yeah, Bing. I think the crown, like, it grew on me a lot. Like, the crown Zamazenta looks so sick. Elise still catch the other one? All good. There should be another one around the corner, I think, Elise, if you want one after this. Tommy Pro says, hey, what's up? You got the gobble, says Axolotl. Yeah, we were walking to another raid, and I saw a cliff, and I was like, we'll go back, you know, why not? And it actually shined. So that's the most exciting part of the day so far. Shiny Shadows, huge deal. All right, let's make sure we're not gonna faint here, and then I'm gonna walk to the next one. Man, I am boiling in the sun right now, and I'm not complaining whatsoever. This feels so nice. I'm like a lizard that just lays in the sun. It kicked me out, says Cash. You should be able to get back in, I think. Do you have any tips on how to get a lot of Stardust quickly? So this event right now features double Stardust, right? So popping a star piece right now will give you 3 times Stardust, meaning each Pokemon you catch is 300 dust. So use the quick catch technique, catch everything you see, pop a star piece, and that's, I mean, you're gonna rack up the dust pretty quick. This is using, okay, I was gonna say, why are we getting smoked? But Blizzard is like the Draco Meteor for this guy. Amber says, thank you, yeah, no worries. Phantom Ruins gives you 2 times dust. Yeah, it does. So I'll show you after, but if I catch them on, I mean, and right now, what also is crazy is Chimecho spawning in Sableye. So Chimecho without a star piece is 2k dust per catch. With a star piece, 3,000 dust per catch. So like, dude, you can just farm dust right now. Between those and Sableye, just go wild, man. It's got the shiny Wooloo. Nice, Kristen. You don't understand how big of a deal this is. Is that your first one? I love the black sheep, though. It's so cool. Some big W's for a Kritten, pulling the black sheep. Be a good time to put on Meltan if you're at home. Oh, yeah, Elise. Another good tip. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, catching right now is huge for dust. Like, I was just Go Plussing a little bit yesterday while I was hanging out with my dad for Father's Day. We were fishing and stuff, and I Go Plus catch a bunch of stuff, and still got a good amount of dust even for doing that. Come on. 2292. Come on, man. Come on. Pokeskitty says, hey, BT, what's up? Not much. Here we go. Shiny whale again, please. No, he's not. Let's see if we can... I tried this last time, but see if we can put him in the water. Will you go in the water, Kyogre? I don't think he wants to go in the water. Last time he was like flying above the water. Tap to find the Pokemon. Okay, never mind. He doesn't want to go in the water. That would have been cool to catch him there, but he doesn't want to do it. And we'll move on to the next one. Whooper's your second favorite Pokemon. You love the shiny. Which one, Axolotl? The Kanto, or do you like the Paldean one? Both pretty cool shinies, but I'm curious to know which one you like better. How fun are raid battles? I mean, they're pretty good. I mean, they're pretty addicting because you have these checks that are 1 in 20 to get shinies, right? So it's my favorite part of the shiny check. And yeah, that's pretty bad. Phantom spawning in. But yeah, you'll see right here. I'll slow catch this and show you guys. This should be 200 dust for catching, and that's without a star piece down. So yeah, ideally you want to run a star piece. Mine just ran out. I should put one back on, but see right there, double dust, which is huge, man. Find Chimechos, find Sableyes, catch them up. And I should take my own advice. Pop down a piece of the star variety. Johto one? Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. I wanted the costume one with the beanie on. Yeah, here we go. Awesome example. Let me slow catch this and show you. But catching one of these with a star piece right now is the equivalent of catching 30 Pokemon at once for Stardust. 30. Look at this. 3,000 dust per catch. Like, dude, go out there and catch these guys. I'm not kidding you. We're almost back to 50 million dust. I had to max out the Hundo Kyogre we got, so we went a little bit under that, but that's absurd, man. Such a good event for dust. This gives us Rufflet again. Funny looking bird. Number 2 is the Gothita. Drillbarino and cheese. I think there's... I should have double checked, but yeah, there's a raid there. Okay, awesome. Raid there. And then those ones don't start for a while, so yeah, we'll do the daily after this next raid. Alexa says, hi, what's up? Having barbecue ribs for dinner? Nice, man. I love barbecue. Phantump again. Ooh, pretty good. 474. How good is that? Because 481's the hundo. Yeah, it's decent. It definitely doesn't suck. Up 800k dust for this event, says Banzu. Dude, yeah, I believe it, man. It is sneaky good. Like, we've had, I was calling them filler events. Every GoFest in-person weekend, they've had these coinciding events. How is this not caught, by the way? This thing has been here for ages now, but most of them are exactly that, filler events. This event is actually quite good. Multiple different boosted shinies and a Stardust boost. Like, I think this is definitely an up there event for me. Have the shiny Phantump. We got one today, yeah. We did get one today. Explore for that, maybe. If anyone wants this Kyogre, let me know. I'm going to pop in there in 2 seconds. Just going to cross the road here without getting smoked by a car. And then we're going daily incense hunting, looking for some birds. I feel like we're definitely due to find a shiny again soon, man. I've been seeing a lot of birds as of recent. Obviously, the routes have been paying off. Some good routes for the birdage, but I'm going to call the next shiny bird we see is going to be Articuno, I think. Shiny Golett today for Alexa? Nice, that's a cool one. I got a few of those when I was in New York. And I had a few from that Spotlight Hour, but it's actually a pretty rare shiny. You don't really see Golett spawning too much outside of events. Next one's purple for sure. I like your thinking, Nick. Zappy Toes is next, is Axolotl. I feel like that's one of the more rare ones for me to see. Like, we saw that 3100 CP the other day was crazy. And someone told me, I think Blizzard said he looked up on the charts that could have been a 93%, which is pretty nuts. So it wasn't going to be a hundo, but I think he said it was a 13, 14, 15. Because there's like charts you can look up for like the high CP birds, what they'd be. Oh, Blue Jay, yeah, man. Let's do it. G-Max method is really good for Stardust. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. He did 40 Inteleons this weekend. Dude, Jordani boy, it's insane. Like, G-Max is definitely, I think, the best technique in the entire game for Stardust. Which weekend was that? I think it was the Machamp G-Max weekend. I got like 1.2 million in a day. It's just absurd, man. So awesome. Carrie says, hi, guys. What's up, Carrie? Nonchalant Croissant is back. AJ says, going to be in camp until the 18th. Oh, awesome. Have some fun, AJ. Hopefully you have a blast while you're there. Phoebe's loving her new place right now. She's fly hunting. Nice. Glad to hear you guys are all settled and moved in good. Yeah, because once you move, it's always awesome. But the move itself, like we were saying before, I know it's a stressful thing to do. Banzuki says, hiya, Mrs. Pooh. Oh my god, I don't think she likes that. I don't know if that's her name. All right, let's go. My dad caught a Shundo Shroomish on the boat? What? Really? A Shundo anytime is crazy, but specifically on a random boat, it's pretty nuts. Only did 5 G-Max raids, got a background and 2 second raid with the 15, 13, 15. Nice, dude. Yeah, Davey, the backgrounds were really tough to get, and I guess that's what keeps them rare, right? If they were easy to get, we wouldn't care as much, but I couldn't believe how tough those backgrounds were to get in New York, man. I assume it's the same deal for Paris, but Shundos on a boat is crazy, says Kristen. Shundos anywhere is crazy, but yeah, on a boat would be pretty nice. I was really hoping to catch a shiny on the boat yesterday when we were doing some fishing, but nothing wanted to shine. I do like barbecue ribs, Aiden. They sound amazing. A background every 3 raids. Yeah, the backgrounds were like okay, but I mean, combining the shiny with the background, Dave, it was just such a tough thing to do for some reason. Bottle cap and shiny glare and Articuno for carry. Nice. That's sick. I'm going with the Moltres. We're going to be twinning on the Shundo birdies. Or on my daily later. 'Tis me. I am Richard, says Rachel. Coffee for Richard, the female woman? What a guy. I can't believe that still. That guy just zero brain activity. Calling a girl Richard is nuts. It's her alter ego. It's Critten for me, says Kristen. And Curtin as well. Curton or Chris John. I saw that with the J in there today. Chris John. Need a shiny glare and Moltres emote? Your alter ego is Mrs. Pooh, says Carrie. Yeah, I mean the captain thing, I don't know, it's faded away. You know why, but showing up without that hat, that really I don't know. It's hard for me to come back from that. And we're gonna pop the daily right after this raid. I'm gonna restart the game, of course, because iPhone's the best, and then the daily incense going in. Your wife gets called Michael all the time at coffee shops and it brings me great joy. That's absurd, man. Again, is there no common sense of calling a woman Michael is crazy, man. Oh, man. Unless it's done through like an automated system, they don't know who they're giving it to, I guess, but I don't know. Waiting with my 96 shiny Zappy to bottle cap. Oh, yeah. Gonna go with the Hundo, Lucario, or Groudon first. Fair enough, man. Jessamon, what's up? What do we got? It is 2286. That's really bad. That is not good. All right, here we go. Got to remind you next time, Kara. I mean, I feel like there was ample reminders this time, and they went unheeded of, unheaded of, unheeded of, whatever the proper English is. Come on. That's not the right color whale. That is just a average whale, a common whale. 2. Come on. He apologized when he saw Ace's race. Yeah, I mean, mistakes happen. It could have been some confusion, but still. Just that scenario of calling a woman Richard is crazy. Ignacio said, can't play with you, don't have any remotes. All good, man. No worries at all. Appreciate you watching the stream. Come on. Brad says hi. What's up, Brad? How you doing? Also, I'm sure you already know, but your fiance Richard is the best. Not Rachel, but Richard. Whale, can you catch? I have birds to go after, dude. Stefan says hi. What's up? Okay, I'm gonna throw 2 more balls at this guy, and then I think we're leaving him in the dust. I think he's lost our business after this. 2. Okay, 1 more. It's up to you, Kyogre. It's up to you. And he caught. Nice, let's go. That almost never works. How many steps do you get a day? It depends. When I was at Go Fest getting like 50, 60,000, when I grind normally, maybe like 20 to 30,000 each day. Around there for my casual grinds. Pat says, doing more Kyogres. I've been raiding them for like an hour and a half straight. I think we did, how many did we do today? Raid and age 0. Yeah, we've been raiding for a little while. So we did 11, but I'm going to pop the daily incense right now. I will be doing some more Kyogres though throughout the day, but I want to run this daily. Want to get it cooking. Watch 14 miles Friday. Vibes with the eyeballs. All right, we're back. And Phantump doesn't want to shine. It's okay though, all is fine. Daily incense going in, and I'm gonna run some Kyurem for a little bit, and then we'll put on Dialga after. That's always the play. Run some Kyurem. In case you do come across a bird that's not shiny, it will increase your catch rate in theory. So let's get our... Okay, I was like, wait, did I delete all my Kyurems? But no, I just have issues spelling words, apparently. Let's do this, 20 minutes. How rare is double XS Kyogre Hundo? Very rare. So Hundo is 1 in 216. Double XS, I think, is like 1 in 800 or something. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty rare. Bug, what's up? Show off that Gibble. Don't tell me what to do, man. Just kidding. I'd love to show you. Not Gobble, but Gibble. And check out these IVs. Yeah. Bet you never seen a 10-9-0 before. Well, now you have. You can tell all your friends you saw it here. Still cool though, man. I love that. Gobble. It is Gobble. Axolotl loves Gobble as a Pokemon. Chimecho, which again, catch these for the dusties. It is imperative to be catching those Chimechos for the dust right now. Grime time. Bug says the Gobbler. What a handle that is. I don't know if he likes being called that. Pet says, looking forward to the pink whale. We did get one today. Got one so far. So the shinies of the day have been actually pretty awesome. Both these right before streams, they don't count. Unfortunately. Phantom's like, I don't count? No, you don't count. But we got this guy right away, then this guy, and then, don't ask about the name. But yeah, we got Aaron's Wiglet here, which is a nice shiny whale. And hopefully we're gonna get some shiny birds now too. This back street here has been very good for finding birds in the past. Feels weird to be walking around in the scorching sun and my screen has some snowflakes falling. Yeah, RC's my first one, man. So sick. I wasn't even gonna do it either. Like we were just chilling and I was like, oh, I do see a cliff. I was like, let me walk back quick, we'll do the cliff. And it actually shined, so it's crazy, man. So pumped about that. Rhyhorn. That is not the shiny Rhyhorn we're looking for. Lunatone. Gobbled, not Gibble, says Alexa. Okay. This sounds kind of wrong. Sounds a little bit wrong, but we'll go with that. It's my shiny Gobble. The Gobbler, as Bug says. Worst designed Pokemon you've ever seen. Bronzor. That one's easy. Okay, this is my Adventure Sync 5er. The one you get at the end of the week. I guess beginning of the week. What we got? Game on. Munchlax, 1081? Nah. 1081, I think, is the hundo. I'm like 99% sure. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. David says I missed a shiny? I don't think so. Unless it was at the beginning. Yeah, you had the 3 on the day. But I think you were here for all of them. Nice curveballs in a row. Also a bug flying into my head here. Nonchalant says, bye BT, thanks for being part of the stream, man. I do appreciate it. You're serving Phoebe some white cheese and butter now. She's a pampered kitty cat. I get the wrong bird, Noctowl. He's cool, but he's in a bird spot, so on some level I kind of hate him. Rhyhorn. Again, if you're wondering why I care so much about this, not only is Rhyhorn really good, but the shiny is quality, man. Like, I think that's an awesome looking shiny. Like, I kind of want to get a good one of these and put it as my buddy. Just to walk around. I want to see if Rhyhorn gallops around too. I feel like he'd be a galloper. And I really hope I'm right about that. Yeah, do what Davey says. Hit the like. We're almost at the like goal. It's free. There's a bunch of reasons in a row. Also, my guy's not even on the map. What am I doing with my life right now? Look at how hungry he is. He's starving. All right, now he's back. He's excited. And we don't have the double hearts unlocked yet. We gotta walk a little bit more for that. I do have a Poffin too, but I'm gonna wait and use the Poffin on Runerigus after we get all the buddy hearts for this guy. I'm slowly trying to best buddy my Shundos, because what kind of maniac has Shundos that are not best buddied? He's angry, yeah. He's definitely an angry frog today. That's very weird. I just saw a guy just went and tucked a bag into a bush. Like a duffel bag. I feel like that's the type of thing that, like, what they say, if you see something, say something. I don't know. Just gonna walk away from there, I think. It's very strange. Definitely maniac status, though, for not maxing out. Sorry, not maxing out, but not best buddying Shundos. Is that another Rhyhorn? Dude, I have to clean my screen off, man. It's getting so tough to see. Bantuki says you didn't see anything. It's a full duffel bag just stuffed into a bush, man. Like, what could possibly be in there? I mean, best case, it's I won't say, but worst case, I also won't say. So hopefully it's best case, and someone's just gonna have some fun with what's in there. Kind of shiny glare and Moltres, nice. That's amazing. That's my favorite bird. I'd love to see one of those today. A big old bird. Don't get mixed up. I'm definitely not gonna touch it. Definitely won't be exploring what's in that bag over there. It's kind of weird to see a grown man stuffing a duffel bag into a bush. There's probably not a good reason for it. Scraggies, I know. Worst case is full of max mushrooms. Someone's got some bootleg max mushrooms over there and not paying 1,000 coins for a 3-pack like we are. Still haven't got the shiny Gothita from this event yet. Let me get my phone up a wipe while we're here, man. Hopefully I don't press a bunch of buttons. I keep like a microfiber to like wipe stuff off. There we go. See, I could barely even see this, man. Wonder if we get the trinket from that new pass? I don't know. I don't know if the bottle cap will replace that or if it'll be like as well as. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's get Nick's up there with the Abby dogs. Rhyhorn, sir? Is it no? I always have to double check the pin comment because every now and then I like accidentally pin a comment and it's someone being like, you're the worst, I hate you. I'm like, oh, that's not good. Phantump, 472. Lillipop. Hey, yo, Otto says day 64. Good to see you, man. Thanks for watching the streams all the time. I'm like a legend. Squovit is a no. This is going to give us 406. I want to say the hunter for this maybe 412. How many shinies do you get on average in a day? Depends, man. I mean, I've had good luck days where I get like 10 or 12. Some days I grind 6 hours and get none. It's very luck based, right? So obviously you can increase the chances by grinding a lot, but sometimes nothing you can do. Some days you get good luck, some days you get bad luck. Let's check for hundos, by the way, too. I haven't done that yet. No hundos, no nundos on the day. Fair enough. You're the worst. Make me raid streamer, I know. Aiden says, my favorite Pokemon GO live streamer. You're so funny. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching the stream. I'm glad to hear that the antics are funny. A lot of them are just things that I observe that are probably not meant to be, but I'm glad they're coming across that way. Berserker says, hello, what's up? Dude, I'm trying this new strategy of blocking the sun with my body so I can see my phone. And it's working okay. Would recommend about 60%. It's the best I can do. Hey, thanks, Ignacio. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the kind words. You guys for being here watching the streams, too. Also, Drillbur, if you can get caught, that'd be awesome. I didn't go to Paris Go Fest, Cash. I went to the New York one, or New Jersey, I guess, but I did not go to Paris. How do you quick catch? What I'm doing is I'm pulling the berry tray over, you see that? And as I throw the Pokeball, I slide the berry tray. You'll see it come out like that. And then as soon as it hits the Pokemon, I hit run. So yeah, pretty much sliding the berry tray with one finger, throwing the ball with the other, hit run. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's see if we can get a bird up here, coming up to G-Bird Avenue. Walk backwards towards the sun. I haven't tried that yet. That'll be my next move. Also, there's a Drillburino here. I kind of like Drillbur. Would you hate me if I stopped and did that raid? I think I'm going to do it. I think it's got to be done. And I can drop myself an RDB here as well. Elise says I've served Her Highness Princess Phoebe. Hopefully she likes her butter and cheese. That's hilarious, by the way. Let's throw in RD right there. Let's go. Just moonwalk. I'll try that next. Jonathan says hi. Worst part about Global Go Fest. Oh, really, Nick? Yeah, I guess that could throw a wrench into things for sure. Also, Wegu says, my son just caught a shiny Moltres, only had 66 red balls. Oh my god, dude, sorry, I was trying to cross the street when you said that, I think. Dude, I'm glad that he got it. I've heard so many horror stories of people not getting shiny birds because they run out of Pokeballs. So, dude, I'm glad that he got it, man. What does the Kyurem ability do? Makes Pokemon easier to catch, gives you a catch multiplier. It actually works for the Go Plus too, so there's a catch multiplier on like hand catching like I'm doing now, but if you're running an auto catcher, it'll actually help you catch, like it's not guaranteed, but it's an increased catch rate, it's called. All right, Drillburino is down. Drop a like for some Dynamax luck here. I'm gonna drop the Articuno as well. Get some candies. And here we go. I've actually got two of these in the past, two Dynamax shiny Drillburs. Come on. Not shiny, and that's pretty bad. I think it's in the 80s, right? I want to say the hundo is somewhere in the 80s. Hey, what's up, Queenie? We're not crazy, by the way. We're just eccentric. Still haven't got the shiny Gothita from this event yet, which is the same boosted rate as what Phantump is, but have not pulled him yet. Are you a smooth criminal? Well, I've been struck by one, but I'm not actually one myself. Noble with a 5. Dude, thank you for the 5. So how many birds have you caught in total? I appreciate the 5, and I've caught 17. Actually, no, that's wrong. 16. One of these birds was traded to me, this one. But I actually have caught now 16 birds, and thank you again for the 5, man. Much appreciated. Hopefully it's going to be another bird after today's daily incense, because we're currently hunting that, as you can see. It's a huge Lotad. Coming up on G-Bird Avenue as well. As I'm almost falling into a hole trying to walk by here. This street right here on the left, that is G-Bird Avenue. Noble says that's awesome, dude. I love the birds. Like it's one of the most fun things to hunt in the game. My last bird was caught in Times Square when I was at New York Go Fest, New Jersey Go Fest, I guess, but keep calling it New York. Anyways, when I was there the first night, I was trying to do a test stream, and in Times Square, I caught myself that Articuno. Not a shiny or anything, but like, still kind of cool to have this, right? From New York, like, I don't know, I think that's kind of fun. I won't ever forget catching this thing anyways. Very lucky with the ticket. Aaron gifted me 3 shiny Gothitas. Okay, really? Wagyu with the 10 says for you, G-Bird luck. Let's go, dude. Thank you for the 10, man. And like I said before, sorry I missed it when it was live. So I was trying to cross the street, but I'm very glad that he caught that bird. Dude, running out of red balls on a bird would be like the most stressful thing of my life. So I'm glad that story had a happy ending. And thank you for the 10 and also the G-Bird luck. We're gonna need it today. Do you own a shiny Ditto? I do. I've caught a few on stream, actually. I have a decent Dittopotamus collection right here. I've traded a few of them away. This one's kind of funny because named after Pat. Look at his dance he does too. What a little weirdo he is. But a cool shiny. Noble says, no problem, dude. If anyone deserves it, it's you. You create awesome content. My kids watch you daily with me. Dude, that's amazing. I love to hear that. Thank you for obviously the dono, but the kind words too, man. That makes my day reading stuff like that. Elise with the 5 nifty gifties. Holy goes to Rashad, Crystal, Savior, and Joe. If you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and thank Elise for that. And thank you so much for the 5 nifty gifties. This has just been a crazy, crazy day already. Lots of good luck and good vibes in the chat. Thank you so much, Elise. Actually, I got the shiny Rhyhorn. Nice. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous, but that's amazing. And thank you again. Like, that's just crazy. Noble, of course, we had Wagyu Lobster and Elise. You guys are the best, man. A flurry of kindness all at once. Gonna bring us in some shiny bird luck, I think. Wagyu still posting the Discord. Nice. I will have a peep tonight. Shiny Embor? Yeah, this guy right here. Anything with blue fire I'm in for. I'm not a huge fan of how he's just like a bulky pig, but the fire's sweet, so that's cool. He has that going for him. Fire-wise, he's great. Elise says, I love this community. Thank you again, Elise. The community loves you back, but really, really appreciate your kindness and positivity in the chat all the time. So much fun that we can just hang out and do this, man. Like, obviously I did play Pokemon GO before my streaming days, but it is a blessing that I can just have some friends to take along and chill with every day. So shout out to all you guys for being here, man. Mantine? That's kind of cool, right? Why do I feel like that's rare? Obviously, we're looking for birds, but I feel like Mantine's kind of cool. He gets a pass for me. He's getting a Mega Evolution for Embor? Really? I feel like there's a lot of stuff that is. I missed the quick catch. He went to the side. It's not my fault. Oh my God, Queenie. Queenie is always battling with Nightbot. It's about Mantine, says Reese. My God. I have to start pre-reading these again. The dad jokes are coming back. Okay, this spot right here, this crossing has been known for Birdimus Maximus in the past. Shiny Rhyhorn, yeah. So I do have a few. Actually, it's a shiny I don't have very many of. This is the only 2 I have, and you can see the evolve button. I don't have this family done. But I love the shiny. It's a fantastic looking shiny. And I really hope to get one this event. Someone's singing Bruno Mars across the street for me. We got the Skaroopy. And this is the story of a Phantump that is not very good. 481 is what we want. Gotta bring that into my brain. Cafferty with the 6. Thank you so much for the 6 bomb. No message, but I do appreciate the kindness. Get the W's in the chat. Hopefully I said your name right, by the way, Cafferty. I hope I didn't butcher it, but thank you very much for the 6. You guys are just going crazy today. At least it's not Aeron and his Wiglet. Oh my God, okay. Every time I look at my storage, I'm gonna be reminded of exactly that. Didn't type a message. It was on point. Thank you again, Cappy. I really appreciate that. Supporting the channel, helping me be able to do this all the time. And hopefully get some birds. Get 3 more minutes of Kyurem, and then I'm gonna put on Dialga. So again, I only do this in case we encounter birds that aren't shiny. Give us a little bit of a boosted catch rate. I did manage to find one bird a few weeks ago. It was like a huge CP Moltres with Kyurem on. He didn't catch, but it could be because he was like 2,700 CP. I don't know. Lee says, I'd like to see my new home, share photos in the Discord. Yeah, definitely do that. Definitely share some photos in the Discord. I'm sure people would love to check that out. And again, glad to hear you got all moved in safe and sound. 7K? Why do I have this? I was gonna say, imagine that turns into a shiny. I usually don't hatch 7Ks. I must have opened some gifts when I had an egg spot, I guess. That's interesting. What's the idea of Wiglet? It's kind of just a meme on the channel. I'm not really sure how it started, but they do spawn in my area, so it's been brought up several times. Just an interesting design for a Pokemon. We'll leave it at that. And I have this one right here that I'm working on best buddying slowly. It's a double XL, which again is pretty hilarious. He's just a weirdo, just a big weirdo. His CP goes to 6,900, says Reese. Oh my God. And Gothita can be Ditto too, right? I do believe so. James Bond's having a laugh. I'm glad I could make James Bond laugh. Feel honored. Let's get rid of this. Toddle, he do be toddling. When you see him walking around, he's definitely toddling his way around. Come on, give us a bird. I have to remember in like 2 minutes to put on Dialga so my daily does not run out. We're coming up on a bird spot, by the way, too. Do you have a shiny Tyranitar? Yeah, I do. Actually have a level 51. It's not a Shundo, but it's still pretty good. Shiny 93, and it was lucky, so I was like, why not, right? I think it cost like 250k dust, which I know is a lot, but it's not the full price. So I level 50'd him, which I usually don't for 93s, but he's shiny. I like him. Got an Eevee for Rachel. Didn't want to shine for us. Normal Pokemons? I don't think so. Catch 10, all right. Wavy says, I'm getting an EP once again. Farewell to my friends. Dude, thanks for everything today. Thanks for having some laughs with us. And of course, the insane support on the channel, man. Glad to hear you had a good Go Fest. Definitely get some sleep and we'll talk on the next one. The waviest Davy we ever did see. Scientists are still trying to work on how Davy became that wavy, and they can't figure it out. Oh, a tiny Phantump would have been cool. That would have been an awesome shiny to have. This gives us Greavyard. Make him shiny, please. Does have a good shiny that's not in the game. Mario says, hey everyone, what's up, dude? Logan says, hi, BT. Good to see you, Logan. Hopefully you brought me some bird luck. We're hunting the daily incense right now. We have 3 shinies in the day, all very quality shinies too. But we have not seen a bird yet. Pet says, check your 4 stars. Don't tell me what to do, man. I'm just kidding. No hundos yet. Pampor. Catch a Phantump. Do I have any in my stack, maybe? Look at this guy, a hot dog with hair on him right there. What a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos. Get the Ferroseed as well. This gives us BT's a quality shiny. Thank you, Bansuki. I know you're lying to me, but I appreciate it anyways. Mama says hi, what's up? Greavyard again. What's up, 420? Alex says, howdy from Dallas, Texas. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am, man. Good to see you. Hopefully your day's going good too. Aizen says, how's your day going? Fantastic, man. It's been so many good shinies in the day. Oh. Oh, okay. Wow. I'm glad I didn't cross right now, man. Let me try to see if I can cross now. Wow, that was actually insane. All right, we're good. As I scamper across the road. That was nuts. 2 cars almost just had like a head-on collision, and I stopped the second before. Like I just ran the red, so. All right, that gets the heart going. But, yeah, wow, okay. That could have been very bad. I'm actually a little bit shocked. Anyways, they're shining today. They are shining today. Yeah, the shinies in the day. On a different note, less scary note, we have these 3 on stream, and then these 2 are before stream. So 5 shinies in the day, 3 on the stream. It's been great. Pupitar, be careful. Yeah, we thought it was gonna hit you. Yeah, Queen, that was nuts. Like, pretty much they were both in the wrong, but if I didn't stop when I did, that guy would have like probably, yeah, I wouldn't be in good shape, let's put it that way. I didn't even know what to say. I don't think I swore. I was just like, oh. Close call. Let's put a dirty 30 on here. Not David says best live ever. Thanks, man. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Hey, let's go to the bird park where there's less traffic, less chance of me being smoked by a vehicle. We'd like you in one piece. Thank you very much. That was crazy. Again, like, I'm pretty vigilant when I cross the road. And that was a green light for me. That guy just ran it, so could have been worse. All's good though. 10 CP Magikarp's cool. Elise says, a friend of mine collided with a car last week. So lucky he survived. Other driver lost his license. Oh my God, yeah, car crash are like, I mean, it goes without saying, but they're no joke, man. Happens so quick and you can't take it back. Very serious business. Glad to hear your friend's okay. Just wanted to wrap you in bubble wrap. I think I might get made fun of a little bit. Maybe even more so than I already do. Yeah, let's go to the bird park though. There's less cars there, which is going to equate to me not getting run over. Also, is Knight in the house? What's up, Knight? Having some chaotic time. Yeah, that was crazy, man. Even the lady that almost ran into the other car, so not the one that would have hit me there, stopped and she like had her hands on her head. Like she was shocked about what this happened too. So good thing everyone's okay, but that could have been like all three of us getting messed up. Ditto or Kyogre? I mean, usability wise, obviously Kyogre. I think Ditto's kind of fun though. He's Gen 1 as well. No hundos, no nundos. We do have 3 shinies, and no one can take that away from us. I'm gonna get rid of these and try to get some more encounter quests. I think it makes more sense. What is the chance of getting a shiny alpha? In this game, 0, because there's no alpha Pokemon. There was mighty Pokemon. There's no such thing as alphas. Okay, don't run me over, dude. Okay. Wow, okay, yeah, we gotta get to the bird park. Not sure why that was a close call, man. That guy was looking me in the eyes and was like, yeah, I'm gonna run you over. I must look very run-overable today. People are like, I wonder what that feels like to run that guy over. Rhyhorn is a no. In Legends, oh, I don't know, man. I'm not super well versed in the main series games. I do like them, but I don't stream them or play them every day. Just go. Fabio says, hi, what's up, man? I'm once again struggling to see my phone screen because my phone is dimming and it's also very sunny. Sir Kenneth wants to trade shiny Phantump for a shiny Farfetch. What do you think? I mean, if you both need them, I think that's a great trade. I like them both personally. You know what, the Farfetch, I'm assuming it's the Galarian one from GoFest, but that one took me forever to get. And Phantump is really cool, so as long as you both need the thing you're getting, I think that's a pretty good trade. Someone's posting on your city page. What if they hit you while you get a shundo? That'd be crazy. They just want to make it onto the stream, Reese. That's why. They want to be the guy that hits me when I get a shundo. This one's a no. We don't need, we want. Oh, okay. I mean, either way, I feel like that's a pretty fair trade. I like both of them personally anyways. Nice, I'm scared of... Dollar says again. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I don't know how audible it was on stream. It was like screeching tires and stuff. It was probably pretty loud, I imagine. But all is good either way. Sunset says, hello, what's up, Sunset? We're doing the daily incense, heading to the bird park right now. It's the first Sable I've seen in ages, by the way. We've seen a bunch of these at the beginning of the stream. That's the first one for a while, level 1. And he sucks, unfortunately. Research hunter for Gothita, I think like 412 or something, maybe 410, it's around there. Holy, got that big boat energy up here. That guy's definitely honking. Your brother got a shiny Moltres? He lost it? Or just a regular Moltres? Yeah, I mean, if they're not shiny, the birds, their flea rate is crazy. Reese says, what the? It's this dude, he's flaunting it. This guy's got the big boat energy and he knows it. He's just honking, letting everyone know that he's large and in charge. But on some level, I respect him for it. Lurking, gonna be drawing. Sounds good vibes. What are you drawing today? You're always working on something. Boat horn, yeah, it is. It's crazy. Like, this is like obviously on a harbor, I guess you'd call it. I call it the pier, but people that like go between cities and stuff will like dock here to come get like groceries or whatever. And they just live on their boats for a while. It's pretty cool. Would be an awesome experience to do for a summer, I think. Compensating for something, says Queenie. That's why he's got the huge boat with him. By contrast is the guy on like a little dinghy that has the most confidence in the world. We're getting carried away again now. Darkrai and Mimikyu for Tony. His significant other, nice. That's a cool one, man. For Mr. Rigatoni. Badoof. What about you? Naughty White Phantom. I want more of these now. I know we got 2 today, but I'm getting greedy. Also, did we beat up this whale on the way? I don't like the way he's looking at me. He's just spinning around in circles. Like, look at him. Look at the look on his face. It's like, I bet no one's going to come along and beat me. I'm just going to be doing whale stuff all day long, and no one's going to stop me. Yeah, we're gonna have to beat up the whale. Boat horn energy. I'm going to get a few more spawns, and then we'll do this. We'll pop in this raid in a sec. Under this gym, actually, I've seen a few birds now. And I don't mean Archon. We did see, I think, Articuno here 2 days ago. Gianna says, hi, BT, what's up? Good to hear from you. Hopefully you and Theodore are doing good. I'm about to hop in this Kyogre. But yeah, let me get the next daily incense spawn, and then we'll chill and do that for a sec. This gives us Gothita again, 376. Yikes. Okay, young goose that is not the old goose. Actually, let's get one more spawn because I want to stand in the sun. Out of the sunlight, it's like surprisingly not super warm. Purple whale luck, thanks, Sunset. We got one today. We need to get a better one. All the shiny Kyogres I've got this rotation have been stinky, so it'd be nice to get one that smells okay. What's up, Rye? Hope day off got you refreshed. Yeah, I mean, I still did a ton of stuff, just not stream stuff, but yeah, it was good, man. Saw the family. There's actually, there's 2 whales now. I mean, I guess we gotta. But what's up, Gianna? Hopefully you're having a good day today. I don't know if you heard me before. Hopefully you and Theodore are doing well. Always awesome to see you in the live. If anyone wants to jump in here, let me know. I'll spam out some invititos otherwise. All right. Reese says, whale, would you look at that? Reese taking no days off. He's giving JK a run for his money for the Dad Joke King of the Year. So annoyed a few days ago, saw Zapdos accidentally got out of it catching it, and it disappeared. Dude, I had like just a brain fart one time. Same thing, I hit the run button. I tried to take a photo in AR with it and then just hit run. Didn't even throw a ball at it, and I was like, oh, I felt so bad after. It wasn't shiny, but that's painful. That shiny Venusaur belonged to Jesus because he can walk on water. I almost forgot we got to throw him in here, right? Good reminder for my my shiny Venusaurus Rex. My Shundo Venusaurus Rex, rather. Gonna throw him in here. Get them Buddy Hearts. And then as soon as he's maxed out on Buddy Hearts, I'm gonna swap over to Runerigus and give him a Puffinia. Because I'm trying to work on 2 buddies per day now and be smarter about my life, I think. All right, 7 of us looking good. What are we thinking here, guys? 2351 is the hundo. I feel like we've got a lot of bad IVs. I feel like we're due for a good IV from this one or the next one. Also, I see some little fish in front of me in the water. Looks like a prime spot I might have to try out soon. Clean up my bag while we wait for this raid to start. There's always someone who doesn't ready up. Let's do this. Dump some berries. Slowly running out of Pokeballs. We had 3,000 for a while, but I've been catching like a madman. Forgot to best buddies keep their boost if you're not active. No, right. So if you're talking about CP, they're only that level 51 CP or like that extra boosted level. if they're your active buddy. So like prime examples of when that actually matters is like if you're going to use them in PvP, or if you want to use them for like, I guess, raids or something like that. But they keep their best buddy ribbon, so they still have like the appearance. They just don't have the CP boost unless they're like currently your buddy. Found a plushie of a skunk, says Knight. Wait, like skunky or like an actual skunk? That's a bizarre one to even want to own. Getting a lot of use out of this that powered up Magnezone now. Level 50 did, I think, for, forget what that would have been, maybe the Finny way back. But getting a lot of use out of it now. Actually, while we beat this, I should have some water, man. I should be responsible with my life and drink water when I walk around. A skunk plush toy. That's crazy, man. I feel like that's something that kids wouldn't really ask for. Like, Mom, can I get a toy skunk? And be like, what's wrong with you? Get a bear like everyone else. I don't know. I wouldn't go for a skunk if it was me. Oh, water's hitting the spot. I tried to drink water today before the 4 or 5 hour mark of the stream. I'm really bad for that lately, where I don't drink any water until it's like 5 hours in, then I'm like dying after. Gummy Bear says hi. Kay says, right guys, I'm gonna say goodnight, catch you all in the next stream in Discord. Thank you for everything today, Kay. And make sure you say a big thank you to your awesome husband as well for the laughs and the crazy, crazy generosity as always. But have a good night, and we'll definitely get talking tomorrow. Omri says, this live is awesome, but I gotta go. I'll see you in the next live. Sounds good. Thanks for being part of the stream today. Hopefully we do see you on the next one, and enjoy the rest of your night. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2351. 2294. That's it's not the numbers I wanted, but it's a number, and we can all agree on that it's definitely still a number. And come on. Not a shiny whale. We do have some nature going on here though. Let me just quickly show you this. Where is he? See this ant guy? Against all odds, he's carrying this thing that's bigger than he is. So although we did not get a shiny whale, we did get to see an ant do something pretty cool for the size of him, I guess. I was like, what is that? I saw a moving leaf over there. I think he's like building a nest or something. Quinn says Durant, yeah. It is crazy though, man. If you think about that, they can lift like, I think it's like 100 times their own body weight. Got a floor Kyogre, says Isaac. Yikes. Rye says Durant, let's go. I don't think he was shiny though. You have to be the red ant for that. 1, 2. It's possible to do these raids on your own. Yeah, so like not really. There's a couple legends that you can solo. Like I soloed an Amorous in the winter. And a few other ones can be done, but like, dude, Kyogre, no way. Like some of these raid bosses are just too tanky, man. So yeah, when it comes to Kyogre, it's not doable, but there definitely is some. Also, I didn't realize I sat on this rock here, and now there's Durants all over me. There's Durants in my Durpants now. I should send invites. I'm caught up on the ants that are everywhere. All right, send some other ones. Sweet. Durant must be jacked, probably the hundo. That's what I think, yeah. He's using Leaf Blade right now. He looked like he was carrying some wacky tobacco, says Queenie. Maybe that's why he wanted it so much. He's going back to his ant hole to smoke some doobies with his brothers. D-Max Durant? What are your thoughts on the Golden Bottle Cap? What's up, Laugh? I mean, it's conflicting. I feel like Shundos should still be rare, but I am excited to get another Shundo. So, like, I don't know. We'll take it. It's a very strange thing they chose to do, though. I will say that. Reese already in here, right? Sent some other Invititos. Got 5. Nice. Apparently, there's a 0.3% chance to find Galarian birds with daily incense. I don't think it's really based off, like, that. I think there's certain areas that work better than others. I am a believer in spot theory for sure. Hydration. Nightbot, I'm drinking it right now. Also, let me try to clean my phone off again. I don't know why, man. Phone's just getting dirty today for some reason. There we go. That looks better now. Kind of. Not really. Kind of crazy. Game Freak only had one region based off mainland with Unova. I did not even know that. Yo, what's up, Antonio? I'm doing good, man. We got some awesome shinies. Shiny Shadow Gibble today, Kyogre, and a Phantump. So we're hunting the Daily Incense right now. Obviously, I'm doing a raid too, but Daily Incense is on. Hopefully find some birds, but the pulls today have been great. How's your day been, though, man? Always awesome to see you. Spot Theory is the reason I managed to get a Galarian Zapdos. Weird, yeah, exactly. I don't have the most birds people have seen, but still, I have 17 birds in my account. 16 of them were caught by me, and most of them are caught in the same handful of spots. There definitely are spots that work and spots that are tougher to get them. Like 100% I believe that. Do you need both Shiny Kyurem? No. So how it works is it takes the likeness of your Kyurem. So you can fuse a non-shiny Reshiram or non-shiny Zekrom with the shiny Kyurem, and it'll still be a shiny fusion. So the IVs and the shininess only matter for the Kyurem, not the other Pokemon you're fusing it with. Preparing for the massive transfer tomorrow, says Antonio. Yeah, dude, good call. That'll be the day to do it, man, before Go Fest. Get those candies. What's up, Harry? How you doing, man? We're gonna get back to the Daily Incense right after this. There's just 2 raids that popped like right on top of me, and I couldn't resist. I had to try my hand with my luck with the whale again. And I should finish this water so I can put it in the garbage there. All right, here we go, man. You know what to do. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. 2351 is the magic number. Come on. 2269. I mean, like, nice, but not really. That's really bad, man. Maybe it'll shine, but that's the worst IV of the day. I thought we were gearing up for a better one, but I suppose I'm wrong. And not shiny. The last one we got that was shiny was in this beach biome, though. But yeah, this one, that's pretty terrible. Yeah, Shiny Shadow Gibble, Antonio. It was like the first thing of the stream. I was just doing some raids and I saw a cliff and I was like, let's go back and do cliff like really quick. And it actually shined. So very exciting. It's my first one. Which is better, Doom or Fallout? Dude, honestly, although I literally stream a video game every day, I don't play console, man. Like I'm a Pokemon GO guy, so I actually don't know. Weird enough, I haven't played those games. Very just invested into the Pokemans. Okay, let me throw this water out. We'll get back to the Daily Incense. There we go. Water has been thrown out. Let's get some birds. Knight says, gonna watch some Family Guy go to sleep. Nice, man. You know I'm a big fan of Family Guy. Have some fun, man. And thanks for being part of the stream today. Back-to-back 2297. Reese, I am dishing out the stinky whales today. Except for Haku. Haku's the exception. Got a 98 for me, but everyone else, man, I've been sending out some doozy whales. Joel, give me some more luck? All right, man. We'll take it. Let's have it for a bird this time, though. Also, I was going to say, I haven't had a Daily Incense spawn for a while, but it just spawned now. Carablast, I think? Yeah, it is Carablast. The puzzle says, tune in for a sec, going to play soccer. Nice. Have some fun. It's an awesome time of the year, especially for outdoor sports. 2338 for Elise. Okay, nice. I was going to say, it sounds like everyone got a bad one, but Elise got a good one. That should be 93, maybe? Maybe 96. But very nice. Rhyhorn, please. Rhyhorn won't do it. He doesn't want me to complete the shiny family. Kyogre stats below the floor, says Queenie. Below the floor is a crazy thing. And my star piece is not still going. That is an issue. Chris says, so kind of, yeah, I do raid with members every day. So technically, yeah, people watching the stream are raiding with me and stuff. I'm doing the Daily Incense right now, but we've done maybe a dozen or so raids today, a little over a dozen. Only one shiny from them so far. Check to see. Okay, that is not. I got 2 checks though. Number 1 is the Phantump 458. Number 2 is going to be not shiny. Ooh, 10 off the hundo, though. Dude, what? Sliggoo here? That's kind of cool, man. Reese says, what, you raid? Nah, not me. Only every day. Naming the Kyogre after you, Elise. Hey, thank you, that's awesome. I feel honored. I'm named after a whale. Bonk, there we go. How about you? Do everything for the BT family, says Laugh. I feel like we have a good time, man. With the 96 at least? Nice. Awesome. That is a quality whale to have. Also, did Gothita just run away? That was a ditto for sure, man. If it just ran away off like a great throw, it definitely was. Aiden says, sorry for all the questions. Nah, man. Don't be sorry. I mean, that's kind of what the streams are for, right? Like, they're interactable. You can kind of have a back and forth and have conversations. So, don't have to be sorry, man. Duskull. Let's get rid of this. I don't want the Mega Blaziken energy. Ace says you're a quality whale. I don't know if I should be happy with that or not. Mr. Ace. Calling me a whale that's high quality. You got the Chansey that's not a green egg. Pretty big CP though. A 1018. Not even weather boost, seems kind of high. I should extend my daily incense again too, so I'm not even at Bird Park yet. I got distracted by the whale raids. That's a no. Catch 7 different species gives us Gothita again, 401. I don't know why that thing won't shine. New shiny Carbink. Yeah, it can't be shiny though unless you're at the Go Fest event. Like, until global, it's not available globally, even though I do have shiny Carbink. It's very confusing. So I do have the shiny because I went to in-person Go Fest, but I don't think you can get it globally right now. I think you gotta wait until the actual like Go Fest global event to be able to hatch these and catch these. 99.9% sure anyways. Reese says, whale, whale, whale. Look who we have here. Oh my God. What a wheeze. Sheep that is not the black sheep. We're gonna do this Hatenna as well. So Max Monday is in like 40 minutes. I don't know how crazy I'll go on Hatennas. I'm gonna do the ones I see, but I'd rather look for birds, man. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are, but I feel like birds are cooler than Hatennas are, if they're comparable in any way. Just be happy with it and like it, says Ace. Thought we were friends. Also, Machop, the spawn that just keeps on giving. It seems like every season, every event, Machop and Mankey, they just find a way, man. They're like nature. Try to get rid of them and they just keep popping up. Have a shiny lucky 93 IV Kyogre named after your father, passed in 2016. That's an awesome thing to do. That's a cool memento to have on a legendary Pokemon as well, too. That's awesome. Evening says, hey, y'all, what's up, man? If you have an old TV, make sure your Hatenna is up. Oh my, dude, I feel like JK logged in on Reese's account. They look the same guy right now. Mantine again. See any birds yet? Not today, but now that you're here, bird incoming. Honestly though, I feel like we're gonna see a bird really soon. This green area right there is my bird park, like where I see tons of birds. So in all seriousness, I think we're gonna see a bird any second. Great friends, that's why you have to love it. You have to. Let's get one more spawn and then I'm gonna do that Hatenna quick. I'm just dropping my birds at power stops like no tomorrow. And that is a scorpion. And not a red scorpion at that. So let's pop in here. Let's bring RDB again. Yeah, I'm trying to get more Articuno candies just because we level 50 that one, so I need candies again for it. Held back with the dad jokes. Once JK started, it had to get brought back out of me. Yeah, Reese is just on fire with them. Antonio says 492. Okay, awesome. I was guessing it was like in the 480s, but now I know, 492. Trying to get shiny Palkia and Giratina. They'll come back. We haven't met in person, broski, so all love. Yeah, I know, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's so weird not having a Pokestop at my house, says Elise. You know what you'll have to do is just nominate one again. I'm sure you could probably get one approved. Look for some signs outside of your place or any landmarks at all. Hopefully you can nominate one, get another one put in. All right, we're maxing up. Dude, Inferno, thank you for the 20, man. Let's get the W's in the chat. I really appreciate the support on the channel. Thank you so much, dude. Today's been a wild day for a lot of reasons, but thank you very much for the 20, man. Make sure you guys drop the W's. Dan says, so what's a bottle cap? You see, when a Coca-Cola bottle doesn't want to spill, it needs something to fill the void. What a Dan. Get out of here, Dan. Come on. So bad. Your friend got a 490 to 98 in the early morning, dude. That's crazy, man. That's a really good one to have. You're a wild day, BT says Ace. Thank you again, Inferno, though, man. I appreciate it. Dropping the crispy monster 20. Also, 2 people are in that. How? You guys see that? There was 2 people in that raid. And I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm the only handsome gentleman I see around here. Also, how Canadian is that? Just blowing in the wind. It looks like it's missing a piece, but I don't see anyone else here, so kind of weird that there's people in that raid. I don't know. Dan says, I'm sure that's been the talk of the town all day. It has been. I was there. Oh, okay, Elise. I didn't see if you sniped, it made sense then. So I was gonna say, I was like, I don't see anyone around here. But yeah, if you sniped, that makes sense. Hopefully you got a good one. I didn't check the IVs on mine. It was a 467. So I think it's probably like kinda bad, but yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too great. It's okay though. Crossing into Bird Park right now. Hopefully we can find one.
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly, Banzuki. That's what it's waving. I don't know how that happened though. It looks like it's like ripped a little bit. Probably just from a storm or whatever. You're gonna 477 for Elise. That one's probably pretty good. That's better than anything I've seen so far. Also, this area before the event was a Rhyhorn nest, but now Rhyhorn is a spawn. And I was just gonna ask, do they stack? And it looks like they do because there's a pile of Rhyhorns right here. So it looks like they do stack. Hey, thanks for being in the stream, Joel. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one, man, but enjoy the rest of your night. Someone sending me a Feraligatr raid. Is that just a 3-star? Dude, they should have made Shadow Feraligatr be in raids. I would raid that. That'd be cool. And holy Rhyhornius Maximus over here. Nonchalant Croissant says, I'm back. What's up? That is a SML full of a name to say. Oh man, it's beautiful over here. Hopefully it's not super windy with the audio, but really nice. Sunny, but with the breeze, the perfect amount of heat. Always wanted to come visit Canada, says, geez, dude, do it in the summer. Beautiful countryside in the summer. Very, very rough place to live in the winter. Or even visit in the winter, but yeah, if you come in the summer, man, it's fantastic. Found Galarian Moltres today, nice. I'm hoping I can do the same thing. Got a big old egg right here. This is about the same spot we saw that big bird. The big Zappy the other day. Tauros. What is your strongest Pokemon? Actually, you know what? I've been telling people forever, Black and White Kyurem, but no longer. Now it is the Zacian. Not even a good IV. This kind of pains me. It's good. Don't get me wrong, but I like to have 15 attack, but this is kind of a placeholder for now. My second highest is the Hundo Kyurem. And for now, I just wanted to have one crown. We'll be able to crown more of them at Go Fest. But that was the best Zacian I managed to get yet for like hundreds of raids. I didn't get the Hundo or even a 98 of a shiny anyways. Ghost play Pokemon Go? I don't know if they have phones. Like they're just like on Ghost Mobile or something like that. So I don't know who would give them a plan. That's the only problem. I'm sure Ghosts want to play Pokemon Go, but logistically speaking, I just don't know if it's in the cards. This gives us Phantump, 471. Again, that's 10 off the Hundo. So close, but so far. Turn your crown upside down during Go Fest. Oh my God. I think Jay has a new challenger for sure. Boo Mobile, says Vanzuki. How would they advertise that? I don't know. Seems like it just couldn't be a thing. Hey, thank you, Reaper. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for watching the streams, and thanks for the kind words, dude. Some Rhyhorns here. Sweet. This gives us a Rufflet. Let me check these spawns here quick. I'm trying to like weave in and out of people. There's like a splash pad here, like for like kids to splash and stuff. So I'm like trying to maneuver through some people right now. All right, I think we're okay now. Patter, like to watch your streams. Thanks, Reaper. Appreciate you watching, man. Hopefully we can find a bird here. That is the main goal right now. We've been raiding quite a bit today, and I am going to do some raids again later today, but would really like to find a bird. It's been a while since we found a shiny bird. Explore 2km, maybe we'll keep for now. Like the rare candies are tempting. They just take a while to do it. In the meantime, I could be getting encounters, right? So I don't know if I want to keep those. Yeah, thank you for the sub, man. What's your goofiest Pokemon? The one that brings me the most joy is this guy right here. My XXL Wiglet. When things are going bad in life, I just remember that I got a XXL Wiglet, and that keeps me happy. Also, Rhyhorn. Oh my god, Rhyhorn's is everywhere. What about you? Rhyhorn number 3, perhaps? Must be cool not having to translate kilometers. Yeah, we use kilometers in Canada full time, so yeah. Let's throw, who should we put here? Let's put the Toad. I feel like he doesn't get any love. Hey, sounds good, Nick. Get some sleep, man. Hopefully you get feeling better, dude, but thank you for everything you do. Very, very, very much appreciated always, and hopefully, yeah, you get caught up in your sleep, man. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's get axolotls up there. I really want a shiny Rhyhorn out of this nest, man. Please, please, and thank you. Poliwag, what about you? Gothita won't do it for us. Maybe some of these are Dittos? Should be checking. No Dittos since we got to the park yet, so Rhyhorn can be with that, and also Gothita. But man, you guys seeing how many Rhyhorns are here? Like I said, it's an event spawn, but it's also the nest. And this is just a herd of rhinos right now, and I love that. Number 1 is a no. Let me quickly do this too. I'm gonna throw on Primal Groudon, and the reason why is I want XL candies. For Rhyhorn, I'm trying to get a bunch to max out some shadow ones. So let's just be smart about this. I'm gonna walk through the nest. You got it. Found 3 Dittos so far. Yeah, this event's pretty good for that. Okay, number 1 is a no. 2 is also a no. And really? Yeah, Whalmer can be shiny. It's got a pretty decent looking shiny actually too. I'll show you in a sec. Savior found 2 for the Dittos. Yeah, Whalmer. It's like this. It's pretty nice. And that's the Whale Lord, but they can be shiny indeed. Speaking of shinies, let's get one of these soon. The second that I mega a ground type for Rhyhorn, he's just not spawning anymore. Make sure we catch Mudkip too. I need the Swampert XLs. This guy's a no. We got Phantump again, 454. Shiny Gibble yesterday, nice. Did I got one today? Got the shiny Shadow Gibble today, my first one. I'm not going to evolve it either because the shiny Garchomp just doesn't look super cool. If it was a good IV, I maybe would to use it, but it's a bad IV. I'm just going to keep it as a collector shiny. What's your plan for the gold bottle cap? I think Moltres. I think I'm going to use it on this bird right here. Because the Shundo best buddy of my favorite bird, I feel like that's pretty sick, right? I could change my mind, but I feel like that's probably going to be where it goes. Rhyhorn again. Hopefully one of these shines soon, dude. But so far they don't want to do it. I think I might do 2 laps while we're at the bird park. Just so we can, because it takes a while to get here, right? Might as well get our money's worth of walking all this way and farm the Rhyhorn spawns too. I should be making sure that all these are catching as well, because they're kind of a tough catch rate. Get that one right there. Hey, thanks, Aiden. I'd love that. Shiny Rhyhorn or a shiny bird or both. Those are the goals for the rest of the day. But our shiny luck today has been I mean, pretty on point. Can't complain. What person gives you the shiny Shadow Gibble? Cliff. Check number 1 is a Gothita, which is perfect because we have to catch one for this Phantump that's not white. And not a good IV either, unfortunately. Bantuki says, I'm BT, a Rhyhorn farmer. Been farming up Rhyhorns my whole life. Wonder how many XLs I have now. Oh, a good amount, actually. I think we started off before this nest came here with like 319, so been coming here every day since it came back. Even before the event, this was that nest. They gotta shine though soon. Like Rhyhorn, you're due, man. This is your time, Rhyhorn. And not shiny, dude. Jerry with the 20 says, stopping by to say hi. How was Father's Day? Man, thank you so much for the 20. The Jer Bear. And it was good, man. Just spent some time with my dad. We went fishing and stuff and had a fire and everything. It was a really cool, relaxing night. But thank you for the 20, man. I really appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Jerry. Welcome to the Rhyhorn Rodeo. I feel like Rhyhorn doesn't like to be, he's not a riding animal though. I don't think he'd like that. Start us below 50 million. You know why? I had to. It is for a good reason. Oh, dude, we just got a Hundo Duskull in here. Sick. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna be excited about him yet. So I gotta show you guys. I had to max this. Dude, I got a Hundo for my 300K catches. I got a Hundo, so I had to spend the dust. I know that I didn't want to go below 50 mil, but I feel like it was like, it was just for that thing. But that's cool though. The Duskull in here is nice. I don't think I had that already. It's a new one for us. Jerry says, sounds nice. Hopefully caught some shiny fish. Yeah, we caught a few. We were going after trout yesterday. We caught some bass. So not the right species, but it was still fun. Spending a day on the boat and stuff and just looking at some water, man. It was... And of course playing some Pokemon Go on the boat. I ran my daily incense on the boat last night, but no birdies. Much to my chagrin. Congrats to the Hundo. Thanks, man. That was actually pretty crazy. As I'm going to show you guys my Kyogre, it's a Hundo Dusky in there. I wonder, should I evolve this? What do you guys think? Dusknoir would be pretty sick, right? Let's hold it for now, but maybe I'll evolve that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Jerry with the laughing face. Got level 50 on the boat. Nice. Everyone's on the boat grind, man. I love it. G says, do it. Just do it, man. I might. Bro, trade a Pokemon. You got to be local to trade. I do love trading, but yeah, you gotta be pretty much in person to trade. They give you up to 100 meters in this game, which, unless like, you know, you can trade with like your neighbor, you pretty much have to be hanging out with people to trade. Let's get rid of that. Coming up on a bird spot, by the way. Do have to go. Have a busy rest of my day. Good luck with your grind. Dude, thanks for the 20. Thanks for stopping in. And hopefully enjoy the rest of your day, Jerry. Thank you again, man. Brandon says, hey, streamer. What's up, man? Hey, viewer. Rhyhorn. Rhyhornius Maximus. That is his scientific name. He's sticking to it. I was really hoping my Hundo was going to be that instead, man. Hundo Rhyhorn would have been so cool, dude. Got done with Paris Go Fest. 201 shinies for Joe. Nice. Reese with the 2 says, Pokemon that drive probably use Rhyhorn a lot. Oh, my God. Thank you for the 2, Reese. Honking their Rhyhorns. What a guy. Kristen, yeah, that's exactly. That emoji sums up my thoughts. Exactly. Thank you for the 2, man. You wild animal. My goodness. Bam. No. Bam thing's not working for me. It did get us a Shundo one time. Let's try it again. Bam. No. Not going to work. Ooh, 476 though. Otherwise known as not a Hundo, but still decent. Not bad. Legendary Bidoof. I am loving these Rhyhorns. They need to shine though, man. For the amount of encounters we're getting. Like they got it, right? Dude, shiny Rhyhorn with the beach background. My life would be complete. I could just retire. Reese says, what would you guys do without me? I honestly don't know, man. I give you a lot of grief, but you are awesome. You and your dad jokes. Skorupi everywhere now, too. Skorupi's trying to, like, mini nest in the same spot. Let's do one more lap before I go back to the city. Just to make sure there's no birds left behind here. Closest meetup's an hour away. For what? Like for a raid day or something like that? Catch 10. Already spun that one, I guess. Is this the gym that I dropped at? It is the gym I dropped at. Someone got a shiny Gothita here. I'm gonna guess one of these is Glenn. Nope. And trying to swipe over. Okay, well, feeding them berries, I guess. It's not even Glenn. Usually this gym is always Glenn. Esper off the daily incense. Okay, the first rare-ish spawn we've seen off the daily. Sonic Bar says raids? Well, yeah, I've been raiding the entire day. But also hello. We do like to address each other as such and say hello. Let's check again. Not 5-star. No Nundos on the day. I was hoping there'd be one in that category as well, too. Anyone know what it's like being an ambassador? If Dan's still here, he's one. Ambassador Dan. Pretty much just from the sounds of things entails a lot of like hosting meetups and raid days and stuff. But yeah, if Dan's here, he would know. Oh, but the meetup. Oh, okay. Sorry, man. I thought people sometimes just come and say that, but yeah. I mean, for raids, you could just remote them too, right? Like, you could just, like, either you remote them or have your friends remote them. Dylan says hi. What's up, man? Rhyhorn. Waiting to see one of these be a Ditto. Queenie says, thinking about it. I mean, you do get some rewards for the ambassador, like, check-ins and stuff, too. Like, for going to the meetups hosted by ambassadors, but definitely sounds like it'd be a little bit of a job having to host those. If you're going to play the event anyways, then why not? It ensures you always have players to raid with and hang out with and stuff. Yeah, we'll do one more lap of here, and then we'll go back to the city. I almost forgot that Manectric was in Megas right now. Completely forgot that. Glenn says, hi, all. What's up, man? Have 240 green passes. I'm trying to raid. The queues are I was trying to read 3 things at the same time. Long as heck, not lek. I don't know, man. I've never used those raid hosting apps. Like, I just invite friends, right? So I don't know what to suggest for that. 630. Is that good? I don't think I've seen one that's been that high. It's kind of good. Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely up there. Let's see what this grunt has for us. I can't be shiny shadow from that, so we'll leave that for now. Ace says don't use raid apps either. Yeah, I mean, like, I've heard they work out pretty good, but I don't have any advice. I don't personally use them or anything, but I've heard people like them. So you can always check the legendary for Go Battle League. I'm not actually at the rank yet, but you can check the encounter. The little encounter thing for winning 3 battles, but it's always going to be the 5-star legendary. So right now it'd be Kyogre, but you do have to be ranked 20. I haven't gotten any Go Battle League, so I'm not even ranked 20 yet. Queenie says use 2 raid apps. Yeah, people like them, man. Like, I mean, whatever works, right? However you can do the raids. But yeah, just me personally, people ask like advice on how to use them all the time, and I've never used them, so I don't know. Okay, Gothita. They could be a Didopotamus. Didn't catch. Elfane says, what's up, dude? Not much. How you doing? Let's slow catch this and see. Why do I feel like this is going to be a Ditto? And say, oh. I didn't say, oh. It's fine. We still got the glorious dust. And hopefully we find a bird here, man. I'm trying to think, like, rare spawns we've got off the daily so far. There hasn't been too many, right? It's been mainly, like, event spawns. Which, you know, it happens sometimes, but if we could at least see, like, if not a bird, maybe a Charizard or something would be cool. Reese says it used the raid. Oh, yeah, getting some early raids, yeah. I mean, yeah, nothing against it at all. Whatever works. I'm just lucky. I usually have people on the friends list sending me raids from whatever's out at the time, which I'm blessed to have. Also, one of these got to be Glenn, right? Nope. Okay, I'm trying to swipe. That one's not Glenn either, dude. Usually these gyms always have a wild Glenn at them with a shiny Pokemon there. Hosting is super long. Wait, so you have to wait to host? Like if you're one of these people that want to host your own raid, you have to wait? I guess it makes sense, where they go like first come, first serve. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. I would have just assumed it would just like be more advanced than that, but yeah, I've never used them. Rog and Rolla, 500 on the nose. Duskull again. Ralt's in the same spot, which I don't know if they're classifying this as a rare spawn or not, because it's not an event spawn, but I don't really want this. Glenn 10, haven't seen him in a while. I went lucky with him the other day. Like right after we ran into Glenn in real life and he was out for a run, he traded garlic that night. I went lucky with him that night, so I got to run into him. Hopefully he has a shiny Zacian to mirror swap. You never know. The weather's nice. Maybe I'll run into him walking around. Yeah, Shiva, like I said, I got to be local to trade. So can't really help you there. There's only one way to trade if you're not there, and it's cheating, and I don't do that. So would have to be local to me to trade. That has been said. Shiny Gothita, says Queenie. Nice. For some reason, it's been avoiding me, but congrats. It's kind of a rare one to get. Like I like that they picked Phantump and Gothita, because they are tricky to get outside of events like this. We are full on Pokemons. Let's get rid of these guys. Sweet. This could be a Coffinia. It is not. I mean, at least we did come here. We got some Rhyhorn candies. We got the Hundo Duskull as well, which I think we will evolve. Why not? I'm gonna send it all the way into Dusknoir, I think. I don't know what the top CP would be. I mean, like, it would be kind of cool if it maxed out at like 2,500, so that I could like have a level 50 and use it in the Ultra League. But I don't think Hundo Dusknoir is very good. Just being honest with you, I don't think it's too useful. What does this go to? 1,700. Let me check the spawns here quick, and then we'll fully evolve that thing. Goes around 2,700 CP, says Azen. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could just like, it wouldn't be the best IVs for it, but I could just put it to 2,500 and use it there. It's always nice when like you can actually get some usability out of your Hundos. But let's evolve it. I think I like that the best out of the evolution line anyways, right? I think it's the coolest. Well, let's do it. Ace says, hey everyone, I'm late. So linesman in soccer, how's everyone? Dude, it's been a great day so far. I got a Hundo and 3 shinies in the stream. Shiny Shadow Gibble, Kyogre, and Phantump. So yeah, it's been awesome. This is the Hundo right here. We're just evolving this guy. We're over 50 million dust again too. Let's go, man. And yeah, like Azen said, 2,700 on the nose. That's crazy. Not a terribly high max CP, but I didn't really expect it to be that way. Rhyhorn again. But this Rhyhorn as well. My Go Plus is low on battery. That's not good. Also, how is Sharpedo also an egg? You see that? It was an egg that was like on top of this. Very bizarre. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, before we re-extend our daily incense, there is a washroom here I might use, but let's see if I can pop into a raid while we do that. Anything on the nearby? Manectric. I could just remote one. I think once we get to over there, I'll just remote one. Hundo Phantump, nice. From research? I assume so, right? We have to extend our daily incense again soon. We got 17 minutes on it, but probably just extend it now so I don't forget. Torchic's cool spawn. Would always take more shinies to that. Esper as well. Do we have all the hearts? We don't. We can unlock the second round of hearts though, which is nice. I want to quickly get moving over to our Runerigus after. Just give him a scratch like he likes. Takes his photo. There we go. Feed him a berry. He should be good to go. Remember me telling you about my shiny drought? Yeah, Willie, did you get one? Can you program Nightbot? Yeah, I think there is one, but they have to command it. Like they have to say like ! member. Ooh, also Dash Bun. That's like the second stream in a row I found a wild Dash Bun. I kind of like that, man. Torchic Nest near you for critting, really? That's really cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna see if I can remote a raid because there's like a public washroom here, and since I've been like having 1,000 waters, I wouldn't mind using that. But I'm gonna see if I can hop us into a raid before I do that. Ideally, Bulbasaur nest at your house. That's cool. Bulbasaur nest is a cool one. Shadow Hundo Snubble. Pretty nice. I think the Granbull is actually like half decent as a fairy type raid attacker. I think, anyways. Used to be pretty good. Rayquaza nest, says Reese. Reese with the Rayquaza nest. Okay, Arch, let me see if I can remote something while I run in here quick. Someone's at a raid. Of course, Manectric. Don't really want that. Rhyhorn again. Someone literally caught a Rhyhorn and then just put him in a gym right beside. You can see him floating around there. Phantump. It's not white. I don't really want to do Manectric, man. Not gonna lie, I'm not a huge Manectric fan. On the nearby, yeah, there's Manectric there. No Kyogres, of course. The one time I'm looking to remote a local one. Someone told you got the Lugia off of an incense. Okay, 10k egg, here we go. This is gonna be the Adventure Sync one, I think. Here we go. It's an Esper. Fight you to a Manectric. Okay, I don't really want to do Manectric, but I'll do it for you, Elise. So I want to run in here and use the washroom too. So we'll do it as we do that. Oh, I can't even now. It's gone off the nearby. Sorry, Elise. I thought I had two of them here. I guess not. Okay, I'm just gonna run and use the washroom either way. But before I mute this, because I'm sure you don't want to hear. Let's just have a look at this guy for a sec. Well, give me 2 seconds, guys. All right, there we go. Back to the daily incense. That was a wild experience. There's some lady that was in there yelling at her kid while I was Going pee. That was interesting. Anyways, let's get back to hunting for some birdos. Got the Combi. Alexa says, bye. Thanks for popping in today. I do appreciate it. Hopefully see you on the next. Yeah, it was interesting. She's just like screaming at him while I'm in there. I'm like, okay. It's like looking at me like it was my fault too. It's like one of those like metal, like it's like a full washroom in there, but it was just echoing so loud. This lady screaming. It's like, okay, maybe you could just tell your son quietly to do what he's doing. Got a Ditto, nice. A shiny one, sick. Yeah, the shiny rate for Ditto is quite good. Just finding Ditto's tough. Ooh, that was Phantump, I think. Off my daily. Finally a rare spawn. Okay, Rhyhorn, that's enough, man. Not shiny. Yeah, Reese, I don't know. It's crazy. So the most uncomfortable I've been, I'm just in there trying to, like, use the washroom quick, and she's yelling at him, Devin, stop taking your pants off. We're going swimming after. Like, just screaming at him. I was like, all right, I think we're good. Also, you're in the guy's washroom, so probably shouldn't do that. Anyways, got the Phantump again. Rhyhornius Maximus. Dude, why will he not shine? I know he wants to, but he just won't do it. $11.83 seems high. I've been seeing a lot of big CPs on Archon. I think his max CP when he's weather boosted is like 1600 though, isn't it? Like surprisingly big for a bird. Always the Kevins, man. It's always someone. Yeah, that was one angry later though. And Gothita. That's a terrible IV. Got the Gibble? Yeah, dude, I did. A 98 chance from trading? Beautiful. Yeah, trading's like such a good technique, man. Very underutilized. Like, it just takes a long time and you have to find friends to do it with. But honestly, if you can, man, do your 100 trades a day. Your hundo count's gonna skyrocket. I promise you. Ginger says, what's up, BT? Not much. Doing my daily incense. Have a lot of shiny Goths? Yeah, not from this event though. I think I have a handful. Not that many, actually. I haven't even evolved the family yet. 4, I guess? Yeah. I can evolve the family. I should do that today. Come on, bird us up. That is a hippo. You need one more? Okay, I can give you one. I only need 3. I'm not a huge Gothita fan. It's a cool shiny, but if you need one, I can give you one. Okay, let's extend our daily incense again, too, before I forget. Going to Dialga, and I gotta dump some rare candies. Dump like that many for no reason. And let's extend it for another dirty 30. We'll see what happens after that. I do want to do some more raids at some point, but I feel like the daily incense owes us, man. We've been grinding hard on this daily, and they're just like, nah. Shimeko, so good for the dust. Said this before, but I'll slow catch and show you again if you weren't here for this at the beginning of the stream. With the star piece, 3,000 dust for Shimeko. That's the equivalent of catching 30 Pokemon right there. Like, dude, go do that immediately. Catch all of these guys. Wow, dude, what are the odds of that? It's like almost a Nundo? That would have been so cool. It would have been like so, just a crazy sequence. How do you have so many Origin Dialga? Well, they only come from raids, right? So there's your answer from doing the raids. The Wundo. Check again for hundos. This is a cool one to pick up, man. Like, my last 3 hundos have been pretty sick. I love Chandelure. Obviously, that's caught as the Litwick. This is caught as the Dusky. But, and then the hundo Kyogre, man. So sick. Queen says we're in hurricane season. Uh-oh. Hopefully you guys are okay. That's crazy. That's like a common thing there. I know that I'm sure you get used to whatever where you live, but hopefully you guys are staying safe and okay. What's in the 3 stars? Anything I should care about? I know that for Alligator is, but he can't be shiny out of there, so I kind of don't care because you can't be shiny out of there. But if anyone knows anything that I should be paying attention to in 3 stars, please let me know. Let's check for Nundos again. Should we check for Hundos? Nah. No new Nundos, unfortunately. Pick a peck. When is your calm day? Every time I see this bird, I think that. When are you having a calm day, dude? It's got to be soon, right? Like, there's no way that it's just not going to be able to be shiny forever. Been in the game for ages. Also, is that a level 1 Archon? It is. That's pretty cool. Would have been a nice shiny. Stream says, yo, congratulations on the Kyogre. Oh, people leaving your raids. Yeah, thanks for the congrats. And sorry to hear that. That's so frustrating, isn't it? When you're trying to set up a raid, people are like jumping out at the end. Hopefully you can get them done, man. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. My Go Plus on life support right now. There's a Kyogre up there, minute and 30. Looks like one behind that too. Yeah, let's go do those. Looking for whales and birds today. And Gothita, I guess, on the side. Sableye, I know, but again, fantastic for the dust. Make sure you're catching all the ones you see. All things under 100 CP are apparently level 1. Yeah, certain someone seems to think that. Caught my 200th shiny. It was a Venusaur? Dude, nice. As a Bulbasaur or as a Venusaur? Either way, sick. Congrats on the 200 shinies. Gothita number 1 is not shiny. Number 2 also not shiny. Yeah, I'm thinking that the shiny boost on that and the Phantump has to be 1 in 128. They can't be 1 in 64. I just don't think the shiny rate's that good. Caught it as the Venusaur off the Daily Incense? I think I've seen a few of those. So I'm guessing you probably got off the Daily Incense. Either way, that's a sick one to get. Houndour that is not a blue one. Still need that shiny for the Dex. Rhyhorn again too. Trying to teach your son how to play Pokemon Stadium 2. It's always fun. And that's an older game now, isn't it? Trying to think when that game came out. It's been a while. 3 nice throws for some great balls. All right, let's maybe do a few Hatennas on the way too, because it is Max Monday, right? So at 6 o'clock, all the power spots will have some Hatennas, which I wouldn't mind getting a good one. I said before, it's the only fairy type D-Max in the game, so it's worth a second look, I guess. Get one for now, anyways, as a placeholder. N64 game, that's what I thought, man. Yeah, I was gonna say that's an old game. I think I had the original Stadium one. N64 was awesome. But I first try shiny Kyogre. Nice. Must be nice. Okay, normal types for the Dusties. I was gonna say Go Plus, you spin that one because I don't want to have to talk to the grunt. Couple of Skarupies. This guy hasn't shined for me in a while. Last one of these I got was the Shiny Shadow one from Sierra last season, I think. Phantump white, not white. I'm calling it soon, man. Like the next 30 checks is a shiny, I think. I don't know why, but I completely believe that's gonna happen. Encountered another G-Bird. Nice. Did you catch him? Either way, always good to see them, Sean. Machop. Yeah, looks like we got Kyogre there. And, oh, there's a few of them in the city, yeah. We'll go do a nice mix. A nice mix of Daily Incense hunting and whale hunting. Sableye. What if the stop has a Kecleon? I know, I should be checking. I gotta be way better with checking stops. Now I'm worried. It didn't have one. What does the grunt have? Iron Will. Usually I would do that for a Beldum check, but I wanna focus on the Daily Incense, some raids, I think. It ran. It's nice to watch the stream, bro. Hey, dude, thanks for watching the stream, man. Awesome to have you here. Hopefully you get him next time. It's always just good to see the birds, man. Honestly, like, most times they're going to run. I go into it knowing that. But it's still so exciting catching them. I'm going to restart the app, by the way, speaking of birds. Been running for a while, and I feel like the longer it runs, the more chance of an app crash. Kecleon rare have one. Yeah, they are. The shiny's very rare. Shiny is one of the rarest in the game, I would say. All right, there we go. Game back, loaded up, feeling safer about the daily now. Mason's back. What's up, man? Hopefully brought us some bird luck, because we are in desperate need of that bird luck. Also, can Duskull go away so I can get whatever's under him? I still can't see. Well, I think it despawned. Whatever. It's fine. Sableye here. That's a Suian Sneasel as well. It is. You got one of these at my house the other day. It's a home shiny like 2 or 3 nights ago, I think. Random, is that Scraggy? Okay. I guess technically a rare-ish daily incense spawn. Not what I'm looking for by any means. I really want to see what my Rhyhorn encounters are at now, because I feel like we're due for another shiny. I do have 2 of them like lifetime, but I have to have seen way more than 1,500 of those by now. I'd be really shocked if I haven't. 6 Galarian birds been caught, 3 being Zap. Oh, Zapdos shiny? Dude, that's sick, man. That's a good ratio. It's so fun, man. I love the daily incense. It's just like, you get one every day. You can always look forward to doing it, and I don't know. I never really get sick of it, man. People ask me all the time, like, why do you still hunt for birds if you have them? And I think it's awesome. Super fun. Drill Burrito and cheese. Got the Caffeinia as well. I guess we'll check my balloon, which I really want to try to stay away from rocket battles right now. But if it's something really good, like a dragon, we'll do it. It is ready to be shocked. It could be Magnemite. Okay, after the next daily incense spawn. If it's Magnemite, we'll do it really quick. Like that they're 30 minutes now, says Rachel. Yeah, me too. I feel like they should always be 30 minutes. Like, it's pretty tough to find a bird in 15. Even at the best of spots, you gotta be pretty lucky, right? So 30 minutes at least has you have a fair chance. Rallo says, other people who don't use it, it's free. I mean, dude, I have some friends that don't use daily incense hardly ever. What's up, Alicia? Got a Hundo Rhyhorn. Oh, nice. I'm jealous. I want that so bad. I do have one of them, but I'm trying to get a team of Rhyperior so I can use one as a rock, one as a ground type, but that's probably the best Hundo to get from this event. So a huge win on the Hundo. Reese is going to head to bed, guys. Stay safe, BT. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for everything, Reese. Thanks for always giving us a good laugh with your shenanigans. We will definitely get talking tomorrow, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Okay, let me see if this is going to be Magnemite quick, man. Really don't want to stop to do rocket battles, but if it is, it takes 2 seconds. We have Primal Groudonius Maximus as well. And it's Joltik. Okay. Keep on walking. Worth a try. What are you going to use your bottle cap on? Which Shundo or Mythical? So I think I'm going to go with Shiny Galar Moltres. I have a 14-14-14 Lucky. And I just like Moltres. I do have a 98 Shiny Meloetta. I mean, I have a lot of stuff that would be more, like, usable, but I love the birds, man. So I think my first one's going to go to a shiny bird. Shundo Kyogre? Exotics at any shinies or hundos? 1 hundo in the day, 3 shinies. Oh, bird. Dude, come on, imagine. Oh, it's not a shiny one. It's not weather boosted, but that's a huge CP. As we're talking about birds, man. Okay, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some catch luck. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, that was literally out of nowhere. We're going to go for the patented great throw. I did catch one of these in New York with a bad throw, but it was way lower CP than this. Okay, let's go. Set the circle. I think we're going to go with the great throw. The excellence really tough to hit on this guy. Okay, there we go. The great throw. 1, 2. Oh, dude, stay. And he gives us the animation when he runs away. That's cool, though, man. That's still cool to see. First bird of the day, didn't shine. I don't really need that bird, right? I'm looking for the shinies. But wow, okay. That really threw me off. As we were talking about birds, I'm going to bottle cap one. That one pops up. Dude, I just love the daily. We just got done talking about how much I love the daily incense, and that's why. You just be chilling in this wild legendary. So awesome, man. Not even mad that ran away. Not even mad at all. Shiny. I was going to say to make up for with the Rhyhorn, but it's not. Let's do Kyogre really quick, too. Do the Kyogre. If you want to jump in on the whale, there's going to be a couple of them up this way. See you later, Ginger. Thanks for being part of the stream today. All right, let's do this. Want to run mine with me later? Depends what time I'm done at. But yeah, I mean, if it's not late, yeah, I do want to run your daily. How many Dittos do you have? For shinies, like 8 or 9? I don't really keep too many Dittos that aren't shiny because they're not really useful, but spam out some Invititos. Elise says I'm still here. Had to fix some things. It's past midnight now. I've been up since 5 a.m. Holy. Yeah, definitely settle in and relax. That's a long day, especially with moving and stuff. Okay, there we go. Sweet. I think there's like three or maybe 4 more of these. We'll do. But all right. Check how many real quick. What for? Oh, for Dittos? I see it's your picture, so you must be a fan of the Dittos. Has shiny Zapdos run today? Were you driving? They shouldn't run. The shiny ones shouldn't run. Unless you're speed capped, they can. But yeah, for Dittos, I think we looked before someone... Oh, dude, speaking about that, I just caught a Ditto like 2 seconds ago. That's really random. It was disguised as, I think, a Rhyhorn. But if we go to my Dittos... I got some lucky ones and stuff, and then like a handful of shinies. They're cool, though. I do like them. Gonna pull up on Nightbot. I'll jump in with you, says Kristen. No one likes Nightbot. I guess since we're stopping it, I should be responsible and have a water again before we get back to hardcore bird hunting. Bird hunting is a hardcore sport, man. And Luis jumping in here, nice. Definitely explains why it ran, says Nord. Oh yeah, I was gonna say if you're driving, you can get speed capped. Other than that, though, they shouldn't run. That, or I guess if like your game malfunctions, that's another unfortunate option that I guess could happen. Man, this same spot though, I don't know, like for people that have followed the channel for a while, I mean, this same spot on the pier seemed to spawn Articuno, like specifically only Articuno. I probably have, if I went back through my streams, 5 or 6 clips of an Articuno in the same spot. We just saw one. Like, very weird. Not only is it like a bird spot, but it's like a specific bird spot. It's very strange. Would have been cool if it shined, though, man. I honestly felt like it was going to. I was like right beside a biker at the time, too. It would have ruined his entire day. With 28 shiny Dittos and 128 normals, dude, that's a crazy amount. Park beside me spawns Articuno a lot, too. It's crazy how it seems like everyone sees certain birds more than other ones. Like, it definitely is a thing. It's supposed to just be RNG based, but it 100% feels that way. Because, yeah, I used to see, like, before they could be shiny, I used to see Zapdos all the time. And then I went through a phase of seeing a lot of Moltres, but now it's mainly Articuno that I run into. Phoebe's going nuts zooming. She's in racing mode. Still got that kitty cat energy. You have a Shundo Ditto from a trade? That's pretty crazy. I never even think to trade Ditto, man. No one's ever asked me for shiny Ditto. Would be cool, though. Tyler says hi. What's up, man? All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. 2351 is what we want. 2351 is the hundo. And 2296. Man, these IVs are bad. You haven't seen Moltres yet at all? Here we go. What do we got? Come on. Okay, not a shiny. It's fine. I'm probably going to go for a quick catch on him. We'll pop back in periodically. Okay, we'll not do that. Spilt water on my phone screen, that's why. We'll go for a quick catch on him and then get back to the daily incense. I think that's the plan. And it looks like... Okay, almost have full hearts with this. Hey, what's up?
How are you going today?
Nader Knots walking up. Just saw a bird. He didn't catch, though.
Oh, you suck then.
Yeah, not very good at it.
In New York, you have luck there.
Tell me what to do. It was Articuno. Just didn't want to stay. What are you doing?
Just whatever.
I'm still running the daily. I'm popping in raids here and there. I think there's a few in the city-os we're going to do. But yeah, just trying to find some birdos. Got the Shiny Shadow Gibble today, though.
Oh, that's good.
Finally, yeah. No case Nate. That is no case Nate. He doesn't like cases. He's very against them. That thing didn't catch. Let's get rid of this.
Was your shiny Gibble good or no?
No.
No.
10-9-0. Perfect IVs, PvP. Yeah, I think there's a couple. I was going to just run like the normal bird loop up here and then do those raids as we come across.
Yeah, whatever. Well, weather's at least decent.
Yeah, weather's beautiful, yeah.
Come out today because I know tomorrow's going to be like 30.
It's supposed to rain later in the week too, I think.
Yeah, so it's like, I should be trying to do as many Kyogres as I can. But yeah, I can do birds and stuff too, because why not?
Yeah, because I think there's 2 in the city. Actually, there's 3. So yeah, I'll just do them as we see them.
Yeah.
Dusky is a no. Let's set up our route as well, because Venusaur almost has all the hearts he needs on him for the day. Lucky Loop. Yeah, let's do it that way.
Well, where are you going, left or right?
We are going right. How do you quick catch? I'll show you in a sec. I'm trying to like drink this water bottle and like one hand do it, but what I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray over with one finger and throwing with the other. So see the berry tray come out like that, but essentially that's what I'm doing. Try to get off the daily. Dude, that's really sick. Not a shiny. This is gonna be really tough to throw out while I hold a water bottle. No, I didn't even hit him. Try again. That's so bad. Hold on. There we go. Dude, that is so tough to throw at him. I gotta just chug this thing, get rid of it. Sick though, I love Druddigan. And yeah, he's a bad IV, he's fine though. Phantump that's not white. Hundo Kyogre up. Dude, that's awesome, man. Debatably one of the best Hundos in the game. It is the best water-type Hundo to possibly have. Yeah, there is some Hatennas around too. I mean, like, do them here and there. I don't know how good it's going to be long-term, but only fairy-type right now, so probably worth doing a couple. Imagine using Harden or Defense Curl in today's PvP League. Did any Pokemon learn that in this game? I know they learn it like the OG games, but I don't think they learn it in this game. That was like what Geodude learned in like the Gen 1 games, right? In Metapod. All right, water finally done. Dude, that is not easy. Trying to quick catch with a finger at a time. All right. Not in Pokemon GO? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. I haven't seen any Pokemon that learned that. That was so annoying though. Metapod in like the main series games keeps using Harden and then you just can't get rid of him. Eventually you're just doing no damage and he's just like the worst. Let's do this Kyogre as well before we turn. Might as well. I wonder if I'm out of passes yet. Maybe. Probably. Hold on, let me grab passes. Been buying them by the 3, which is not advised. If you can buy a box, I don't have any boxes, so I've been buying them this way, unfortunately, but all right, let's try that again. Hope someone could help me with my question. That would be nice. Did you post your question? Sorry, I think I was crossing the street. Can't log in after maintenance after starting the game. Yeah, so I had that the other day, but I'm not sure why that would be happening now. You could contact support too, but there was like an issue the other day where no one could log into the game, but I think it's been fixed mainly since then for most people. I have 3 birds caught in a row for Glooms? Really? Dude, I went on a tear like a month or so ago where I caught a bunch of non-shiny birds consecutively, but since then they've all been running away. They're back to running. Shundo 6. It's like something bit my neck as well. Definitely did. Wild Beedrills coming after me. And put it on my team that will make... are you going to run the Hundo Kyogre in Master League? Katie says, thank you, BT, it works. Nice. Let's go. Brandon says, hi, what's up? I didn't see who's in here, by the way. I've been a terrible host of this lobby. Trying to swat my bug bites and read the chat. Togekiss in the house. Get our Shundo Frog in there, too. It should be almost all the hearts I need, and I should put my Water-type Mega back on again, too. I had Groudon for the Rhyhorn nest, but let's get Primal Kyogre again. Those extra XL candies. Katie says, you're the best. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. We're primaled up. And we'll get back to the daily incense. We're just going to keep doing this. If we see raids, we'll stop, but pump the daily in between. $26 Shundos. I'm pretty sure that's like what Fleece King has. So you're either like one of the best players in the world or playing the game in a different manner, perhaps. If you know what I mean. Man with the flannel says, yo, shiny Mega Kyogre, the Primal. Yeah, that one I haven't even powered that one up. I just used it as like my first Primal, just for XL candies. I did get a Hundo though a few days ago, so I'm gonna start slowly max level megaing that one to use. Because yeah, the one that I use right now, literally haven't powered it up at all. It's just a bad 2-star. Yeah, like Kristen says, maybe get a hold of them, because I'm not too sure. The other day was a common thing. People couldn't log into the game with some maintenance issue, but if it's still happening for you, yeah, try to get a hold of support. 61 Shundos. I feel like you guys are fibbing, man. Unless you guys are like the best players in the world somehow. I don't know. Nathan says, hey BT, what's up, man? We're just beating up some whales right now. We got the spears out, taking down some whales. It's running Blizzard, which is very annoying for most Pokemon to deal with. I think that I had a graveyard of Mons, though, before I didn't heal up my Kyurem, so that's probably not helping. 151 Shundos. Gloom says, how you got 61? I have not... I don't know, man. To be honest, like I said, like, Fleece King's like one of like the hardest grinders in the world. If he has 60, I don't think people have 120. And if they do, I mean, I think there's only one way you could get that. I don't think it's legit, but I don't know. Whatever. Hopefully. I mean, if you do have that, that's great. But yeah, Shundos, I mean, like, I play every single day. More hours than 99% of the player base. And unless you're very, very lucky, you're not getting that many Shundos per year, I don't think. This is going to be shiny, says Nathan. Dude, I hope so. We got one today. It was terrible, though. We named it after Aaron's Wiglet, too, apparently. Because I won't go into that. Shundo Hoopa Unbound, totally legit. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. 2351. Let's see that again. Last time Nate was here, I did get a hundo this, so let's see if Nate brings us the luck. And if not, it's all his fault. 2290. Thanks a lot, Nate.
Mine's not much better.
Maybe it'll shine. Hopefully it does. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. And come on. Not a shiny. You got banned off Discord? Like a specific server or Discord in general? Do you have Hoopa Unbound? On the hundo? Yeah, me too. Just can't be shiny yet. People were saying that like on the raid day, I was doing the raids, everyone's like, I got the Shundo. It's like, well, the shiny's not in the game yet, but it is a cool looking shiny though. I saw what the leaks look like for when the shiny does come out. It does look pretty awesome, but
It's like not even that it doesn't exist, period.
yeah.
So not even just in this game, but
Yeah, I think that's why we don't have it here, so they don't have it in any of the other games.
yeah.
In general, you got banned off Discord? That's crazy, man. Put your roar time to the longest possible and go somewhere like downtown Oshawa. I mean, I don't usually do like more than 4-hour daily incense. I could, but I don't know. I try to piece it out because I stream every day, right? So I try to like piece out so I can have a long daily incense every day. Aegislash is not in the game yet, but it should be coming. I think it's been data mined. Okay, I'm gonna throw one more ball, and then I'm just leaving this guy behind. He's lost my business after. He's taking up way too much of our daily incense. There we go. Hopefully he catches on a quick catch. Looks like he didn't. Daryl Dog 90 sending me a whale invite. What a silly Daryl. I can try to catch him again, actually. We are on the patented bird loop again, though. We'll find a bird to Miss Maximus. Only one bird sighting on the day for 2-hour daily incense. Shundo Togekiss. That'd be a cool one to have. I mean, it used to be a lot better of a fairy type. Still pretty good, but it used to be a lot more dominant than it is now. You got banned off the internet. Yeah, that's probably at lunch. They're just jealous of all your Shundos, man. So I heard you have like 922. Are you in New York? No, I'm in Canada. I was in New York for Go Fest, but I live in Canada and that's where I am right now. So Viper, let's check again for Hundos. Only that one Hundo, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say, unless we got one since the park, but kind of a cool one to get. The Hundo luck has actually been really good last couple streams. At least we got a couple shinies on the board today too. Okay, our frog, gotta give him a treat, walk a little more, and battle one more time. Okay, fair enough. Just want to make sure we max it on hearts with this guy before I switch him to the Runerigus. Very easy to get all your max hearts with the Poffin, right? But this guy's almost naturally excited all the way to Poffin level. Before I switch him, we should make sure we get that. SMK says, let's go, dude, you're the best. Hey, thanks for watching the streams, man. Most people are like, hey, you suck. But you're a nice guy instead. Zaid says hi, what's up? Give us a shiny Moltres back here. Or a shiny Articuno, I guess. Houndour. Once we get to like the one far up there, we'll pass through these two. For some reason it lags a little bit back here, but once we get to like the far raid, we can stop and do those two. Gonna trade a Pokemon quest. You wanna trade me a Pokemon?
I can do that if you would like.
Do you have a Rhyhorn?
I mean, I have Rhyhorns, but...
When was the comm day for that?
Long time ago.
I think, I was gonna say, I think that lucky thing ran out anyways.
Yeah,
really want to get a Shundo Rhyhorn. Trade me a normal one if you don't mind. Okay, we're going in. We're trading Nader Knots here. What do you want?
It doesn't matter to me. You can just give me whatever.
I think I have a Dreepy if you want that.
I don't know if I have a regular one to trade. Hold on.
No, commentary. You can't, I mean, obviously no. I don't think any streams I'm like, yeah, say that.
Say that. Sure.
If you don't have one, it's all good.
I'll give you a Rhyperior instead.
I mean, sure. All right, I'm going to the screen now. It's giving me a Rhyperior like a nice guy. I can't even get into the friends list here. Can you? Oh, there we go. All right. We're gonna send over this creepy right here. And this quest, I think, can still give you Magikarp. That's why I wanted to do it. Let's see. Hopefully this like triggers Lucky Friends as well too. But
I mean, it's an old one. So you got a 1 in 5 chance.
If it goes lucky, I was gonna wish it was a shiny Rhyhorn instead. Then.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh, and lucky. Hundo? No, it's not. Thank you for that though. It has Rock Wrecker. Oh, it's a Calm Day one.
Yep.
Oh, sick. Thanks.
Well, I evolved it during Calm Day.
Yeah.
But
That's crazy.
so I'm going to delete everything.
So it's a 1 in 5 chance after you use your luckies for the 2018s?
Yeah, anything over, like, I don't know how many years it is, but anything over, like, 3 years or something.
Ooh, give me Rhydon out of here, too. That's crazy for the trade of Pokemon.
Oh, so you got 2 Rhydons.
Get 2 Rhydons for the price of 1. Well, price of a Dreepy, I guess.
Yeah. Why'd you be bad? So he's already been trained.
That's crazy. It's not 15 attack, but I kind of want to... I mean, it's a Rock Wrecker lucky one. I could probably max that out and use it as, like, a Rock-type one. Saves me an Elite Charge TM anyways. We're going to stop and do these 2 raids after the next Daily Incense spawn. Yo, what's up, William? Good to see you, dude. All right, if anyone wants some Kyogres, let me know. Dusky. All right, we'll do this one first and then Patrick the other one, I guess. Reaper says I'm back. What's up, man? That's crazy. I went lucky, though. Do you have a lot of shiny Rhyhorns then?
No. I deleted them all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have 2. I'm trying to get the 3rd one to finish the set right now. I'm guessing it's going to have a Common Day Classic at some point, though. I'd be pretty shocked if it doesn't.
I assume so, but yeah, no, I deleted most of them.
Let's get Venusaurus Rex in here. There we go. Oh my God, Lunch. He definitely is kidding. He does not do that. Can't catch a Kyogre, doesn't stay. Tried 6 times, says Peggy. They're pretty tough to catch. I mean, like, I don't like that he goes back and forth, but hopefully you get some better luck catching him next time. It is around for a little while, too. You got some more chances.
Okay. Have a good one, John. See you, Riley.
On shinies, sorry, we're crossing the road back there, but shinies, we do have 3,700 now, which is, like, probably too many to have at the same time, but they're fun. Just making sure that Rhydon we got wasn't a hundo from the research. Do you have the hundo whale? No?
No, that's the one I think at 93.
Yeah, the whale hated me until that one I got the other day.
Trust me, Rhydon and Kyogre both hate me. I haven't done a ton. Like, I've done like probably like 200 of each or so.
Still, though, yeah. That's more than I've done for the whale.
It's just one of those things where you just got to get lucky once, right? So,
Lunch says, who have I been sending those pictures to? Definitely not me. Thank goodness they're not me.
that's why, I got a week, dude. The weather's supposed to get worse, so.
Yeah.
If today I can get out and other days I can't.
Yeah, the raids are spawning in nicely, too. Like, I've been raiding pretty much most of the day. Timothy says I have a hundo whale. The Whalemer? Yeah, that's not the one we want. He's not quite as useful. He is cool, though. All right, let's go. Peggy says getting on my nerves. Yeah, it's annoying when they run, especially if you remote raid legendary Pokemon that run. It's like the most annoying thing ever. You could use Kyurem too if you do have the black and white Kyurem with the adventure effects. They make it a little bit easier to catch Pokemon, so you could try that, but. Timothy says that's rude. I like Whalemer, but this is the prime whale right here. Everyone wants hundo Whalemer. Friendly Gamer says, what's up? Not much. How you doing today? BT sends me a good night picture every day, says Banzuki. I can confirm that one. I do send one to Banzuki every day. And this should be the last hearts I need. Someone's using a shiny Tangela in this battle. I respect it. The shiny Tangela is crazy. Got 3,200 shinies. Nice. Dude, I met one guy at in New Jersey. This guy that was on the bus with us that day that has 8,000 Pokemon. Actually, I think it's 9,000 Pokemon in the storage that are shiny. So his max storage of like the 1080 or 10,800, and he has that many of them shiny. It's like absurd.
Yeah, I just delete them all. I only got like 1,500, 1,400.
Yeah, that's crazy. I always feel bad unless they're like useless shinies, but this would be a 2351, says Nathan. Dude, if it is, I'll lose my mind. Should I bottle cap my shiny background Zekrom? I mean, if it's your favorite legendary, why not? Yeah, there's no right or wrong answer. I'm not using mine on something that's useful. I'm going to use mine on a bird, and for the only reason being I like the birds. So yeah, man, do whatever you want. All right, here we go. Nathan's calling it 2351. I hope you're right. And it is 2294. It's not a hundo, unfortunately. Some stuff and some things. Using gold raspberries on, or using the golden on your shiny Regigigas? Really? You want the shundo that? And here we go. Purple. No. There is definitely a wrong answer. I mean, yeah, but it's like whatever you like, right? At the end of the day, stats aren't like the biggest thing. We like them as collectors, but is using a 93 Groudon much different than a hundo? In most cases, no. So people are like, hey, my favorite Pokemon is Dugong or whatever. Do it on him. Why not? I think it's fun. Better be a 3-star? I don't know if it is, to be honest. I don't really care. I just want the candies, man. I did get the hundo this like 2 days ago. So that was the big one. Bottle caps for for adding as a hat. Yeah, exactly. Your Pokemon just wears it on top like a hat. That's exactly what it is. $20 for the golden bottle cap. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, but like there's a research this month to get a Galarian bird you have to buy, or you can buy. There's one to get a pretty much you're buying a Shundo. Like now you're buying birds and Shundos. Pretty like, I think it's cool, but also like it's kind of a little bit of a dangerous idea. If that goes on too long, what's going to be rare anymore? So long term, they want to make stuff still be rare, or else we're not going to keep raiding because you only want to raid stuff that's rare, obviously. But let's swap our buddy to Runeriga's going to hop in that other raid, and we'll get back to the daily incense. Because I think this guy's kind of close. Not really. I thought he was way higher buddy level than that. This is a Shundo as well, if you're wondering why I randomly have a Runerigas as a buddy. And he's taking a sweet time to get out here. Oh no. There we go. My chat phone just tried to restart. Throw him a Poffin. Sweet. Okay, if they don't appear too often. I think they should be pretty rare. I was saying this before. If the big selling point now is the Lucky Trinket, that's pretty much a 1 in 64 chance at a trade turning into a Hundo or a Shundo. So guaranteeing yourself a Shundo, they can't be releasing that all the time. You wouldn't think. But this game has been surprising me lately. I don't know. Are you in that Hatenna?
I was doing that. They're level 1, so.
Yeah, I'll start lobbying this. Oh my god, my daily incense almost ran out.
That wouldn't be good.
50 seconds left of my daily incense. Let's dump some more rare candies in here. We'll do another that many, I think. Oh my god, that could have been really bad. Another dirty 30. We just got it in time. What Pokemon is that? I haven't seen it before. It's the evolution of Galarian Yamask. Dude, we barely caught my daily incense. That was scurry. No, my Go Plus just died too.
Wow, you're so unprepared.
I know.
One day off and just...
Everything goes. Pay to play Pokemon. Yeah, I mean... maybe one of the... I don't know. Like, I feel like if it's $20 here and there, that's okay. But yeah, for a lot of people that are free to play, like, they're just not going to be able to get that, right? So...
I don't know. I don't agree with the pay to win thing people are worried about. The game's already pay to win.
Yeah, I feel like there is a certain aspect of that already, but...
Yeah, and it's only for PvP, so just don't do PvP.
Yeah, Master League pretty much for Shundos, yeah.
Like, pay to win, you can beat the raid 0.1 millisecond faster. No.
All right, we got 5 of us in here. Make sure you guys snipe in if you want. I'm going to see if I can undo all of my thousands of wires to charge my Go Plus. There's absolutely no way that I'm going to be spinning my own Pokestops. I think you guys know me too well for that. I'm pampered at this point. Let's plug it into one of my thousands of chargers here. To be fair though, I don't think I charged my Go Plus in like a week, so it's doing pretty good.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah, credit where credit's due for the Go Plus. Wonder if I still need a phone fan today. It's not that hot anymore, right? Maybe not. We're gonna go phone fan list today. I really hope I don't regret it in like 5 seconds because it's a pain to reset up. Yeah, I think there's enough wind that it should cool down. Like, is your phone dimming? Yeah, I think it should be okay then. Sweet. All right. Kyogre ran away out of remote raids for flannel. Sorry to hear that, man. Why does it keep recommending Lucario? Just his weather boost? It's got fighting moves on it. It doesn't have Thunder Punch, so it's kind of bizarre that it keeps recommending that. You have to start dancing. Oh my god, Vanzuki paying the bills with dancing at the old guy club. Now my chat phone doesn't want to charge. Why is all my gear broken? My gear is in shambles. No good brand of body glitter for Banzuki. Oh my god. I gotta stop reading some of these comments. Bought the Go Pass too. It's usually worth it for me. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I don't know, you get a good amount of rewards from them and stuff, but it is pretty like crazy that they are pushing the envelope with a lot of tickets all the time, a lot of bigger stuff. But I guess you're gonna play the game hard, you're gonna spend money anyways, and I don't know, as long as it's worth it. Chris says the Pink Pony Club, is that where he dances? Fantuka says you've been thunder punched, AC/DC style. I don't think they wrote that song about Lucario though. Maybe they did. And 2351 is what we're looking for again. We'll get back to the daily after this. It's been a lot of whale raids in a row. Yeah, I think it's gonna be 20 bucks, Axolotl, the one for the bottle cap. I think so. And I don't see the countdown because we just fainted, so it's gonna be a complete surprise to everyone, including myself. You believe this, Kyogre, says Nathan? Use bottle caps on Burmy? Yeah, I mean, I think we can agree I wouldn't do that. And here we go. Come on. It is not shiny and wow, so bad. All these have been below 2,300, which is like unforgivable, man. I'm going to throw 3 balls max, then we're going to run away. So although I do want the XL candies and stuff, I want a bird a little bit more. Pink Pony Club on Friday nights and the Old Krusty Club on Saturday nights. That sounds like a place I don't want to go, Banzuki. I mean, I would go to support you if you're dancing there and stuff, but I don't know. Wouldn't feel too good about it. My phone feels so different not having a huge fan on the back of it. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, I have a phone fan that cools down my phone so it doesn't overheat. It's really bulky on the back. So now my phone feels like it's ultra slim again. You dance for cheeseburger coupons? That's like Randy from Trailer Park Boys, isn't it? He's dancing for cheeseburgers. Let's try to catch him one more time. Is your daily running?
Yep.
Nate's got the daily on too. I feel like he's gonna get the bird.
I never had bird.
His Pokeball shiny bird. Check again just in case, no new hundos. Been checking every like 20 catches now. I feel like we're gonna get another one soon. Primal Shundo cheeseburger. That sounds like the best dinner ever. As long as there's no vegetables on it. No swaddles on there. Ooh, Rhyhorn on the left. Shiny? No shiny for the Rhyhornius Maximus. Maybe his brother is, though. It's a lady almost... What are you doing?
Right, apparently.
That's crazy. Lady almost just ran us over. Again, dude, I was almost hit twice today already. Like, in, like, bad ones. Like, audibly, like, screeching tires on the stream and stuff. What was that lady doing? She just looked at us and then just went anyways. That was...
I think she's only looking left, I think. She's like, oh, I don't have to walk one way.
That was crazy, man. I love how they look at you like they're mad after, too. Anyways. Say no to Crocs. I agree. Not a Croc guy. I'm feeling lucky under this gym over here. Are you following the route or no?
I am. If you want to.
Yeah. Goes this way and then loops. What are the chances of getting a shiny Kyogre? 1 in 20. It is 1 in 20 to get a shiny from any legendary raid. We probably can just go. Yeah. In New York mode.
New York.
Yeah, exactly. Where you just look at a car and just walk out in front of them anyways. Cutting the lawn in Crocs to no-go? Yeah, them grass stains would be serious. Can we please, for the love of everything, get one more bird sighting today? It's been a long daily incense. And like no rare spawns either, except for that bird. Nothing even like kind of cool. As I said, that Bagon coming in, he's kind of cool. Never mind. You know the shiny existed for Rhyhorn. Yeah, all the Gen 1 Pokemon have been out for a while. I do have 2 of them. I don't have 3 for the family, though. It's a great looking shiny. I don't know why. I forgot all about how cool the shiny was. And then I went back through my storage. I'm like, dude, I need more of these. He looks sick. Gothita, number 2. These can be Dinopotamus, by the way. See if they were not. You know, that random ripe here that we traded because I had the task. Nate gave me this, and turned out pretty good. Turned into a 93. So, I mean, like, what would that cost at level 50? That's not that bad, yeah. I might. I don't usually like to power up stuff that's not at least 15 attack, but it's got the move on it, and I do want to use it as a rock-type raid attacker, so I would have to have rock wreck on it anyways. Is your thumbnail real? Is there actually shiny Kyogre? Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously the thumbnail is just that, but Kyogre shiny is in the game. We got this guy today. $69 CP on the Rhyhorn. That would have been the one to get. And the process of starting a company is an absolute pain. Yeah, hopefully you figure it out, man, but definitely lots of different moving pieces with business for sure. Have you got any good Hatennas yet or no?
I've only done 2.
I did a couple before, and I'm kind of just like, whatever.
I just do them when they're on the way.
Yeah.
You get 69 particles, so it's hard to use them up today.
Yeah, I guess true. Let's heal up our Mons. You could be missing a bird in the background, though.
I know. Could be a Shundo.
Could be a Shundo bird. Working with people sucks, says Timothy. It can be frustrating for sure. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. For some reason, there's no spawns in this area, which seems weird. Banzuki says, in general, people suck. Gotta go to places with low people spawns. New York was like a people calm day. They were just spawning everywhere, but there's no shiny turned on. Best fighting type? I think the best one in the game is Lucario. This guy right here in his mega form is the best fighter in the game.
The stupid unpheasant again.
Oh, off the daily incense? Yeah, I hate that.
That's my bird for the day.
Supreme got the... Oh, you remote rated the Kyogre? Nice. It's a good one. Definitely worth doing. Do you have shiny Kecleon yet?
No. It's basically been full odds for us ever.
I was gonna say, yeah, I keep asking. After that guy on the bus got it, man, I'm like, I can't believe.
Yeah, like, it's only come out, like, unless you went to the tour, I'm pretty sure it's been full odds.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's crazy that guy called it out on the bus and then actually got the shiny. That was nuts. Who's the best fighting type? Yeah, Mega Lucario. Mega Lucario followed closely by, I think maybe Terrakion? I actually forget. I know the Terrakion was good for a while. Even though obviously it's not a Mega or anything, but... Yeah, I guess Urshifu as well. I don't know how great it is, though.
I'm trying to think of fighting types that I know.
Yeah. Any shiny Pokemon today? I have, yeah. We got some cool ones today. So these are both before stream. But on stream we got Shiny Shadow Gibble today, which is amazing. And then another Phantump and a Kyogre. So it's been pretty good luck for that. Electric and Grass and Kyogre. Yeah, exactly. It keeps recommending me use Lucario just because the weather boost right now is for cloudy, so it's boosting for fighting types, which again, it's not hitting for super effective. It just gets a damage boost because of local weather for me. 98 shiny Kyogre, nice, thank you. That's awesome, man. The almost Shundo. I mean, I would still level 50 that. And the best water type in the game is the Primal, man. So huge one to get. Okay, 18-ish minutes left on the daily incense. I don't know if I'll extend it again after or not, or if I'll just raid hunt or like wild spawn hunt or what. I don't actually know yet. So it's been a pretty long daily incense with not a whole lot of payoff except for that one Articuno. It was a big one too. 2,600 not weather boosted is like pretty high. Rye says, my Lucario has Bullet Punch, Thunder Punch, Power Up Punch. Yeah, I run mine as a total fighting type, so I think mine has Force Palm for the fast move, and then I run Aura Sphere and Power Up Punch. Just because I don't use mine for like PvP or anything, I use it just strictly for fighting type attacker and raids. Wooloo's a no. Dusky again. And I gotta put my Runerigus in battles. I keep forgetting that. So gotta walk with them in battle. That's pretty much it. You're a power-up punch, BT, says Ace. I'm not. You take that back. You've been thunder punched, says Vanzuki. I think that's actually a pretty good move for PvP, too. Gives it some pretty decent coverage. Am I at this gym? I am not. Shiny Ditto's here, though. It's cool. Let's put Tropius Maximus there. Gallade, surprisingly good. As a fighting type, I actually never use mine, the Mega Gallade. Not really, I get all these shinies from that raid day. It's kind of a bizarre raid day to have, but I don't really ever use it. I didn't know if it was good or not. Phantump that's not white. And in like 20 minutes, actually there's 2 eggs, 1 in 8 minutes, 1 in 20. That works out pretty good. If I do give up my daily by then, maybe we'll just do those instead. Now I'm checking all the Pokestops to see if they have Kecleons on them. I'm determined.
They didn't want to spin stops manually.
I don't, but I want the Kecleons. It'd be cool if the Go Plus could like,
Tell you.
yeah, somehow, yeah, tell you if there's a Kecleon.
There's Kecleon on it. Makes sense.
BT's rare candy. Ace won't take it back. Shimeko, loving the dust for this event. Super nice. Each one of those Chimekos 3K with the star piece, just wild. Has the normal remote raid glitch gotten patched? Like the 100-meter one? No, I use it every day. There's a big misconception though. There's like videos out there that are just flat out wrong info where people think you can like remote raid for free. That's never been a thing. But yeah, the one that I do pretty much extends the radius of what you can use a green pass from. Yeah, right. I never use the legacy move for the Synchronoise or whatever for Gardevoir either. I feel like it's just like not the best psychic move, but as a fighting type Glade, yeah, you could be right. Especially as the Mega could be pretty good. You have a shiny Glade, nice. Yeah, it's a cool one, man. I like the whole Ralts family, to be honest. Ralts and his family are pretty neat. Power up 3 times, no. Remote raid glitch for free was real. I don't know, man. If it was, maybe for a day, but like, I don't think people are ever remote raiding for free. I'm down to do this Hatenna too. If we stop for a second, I'm down to do it. I'm in a different lobby. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
That's actually better that way.
Yeah.
You can try and one shot there.
Are you using the Zacian or Zamazet? No?
No, I use Gengar for these.
Like you said, I guess you can't really use all the particles on small raids like this.
I'm going to have to power something up.
Yeah.
Which is fine, because I haven't powered up any, I'll probably do it on the Zama.
Swampert, bro's only afraid of grass. Yeah, he does not fare well against grass. That's 100% for sure.
It does recommend my Zamazenta for every battle, but...
Yeah, it's making me like max mine, even though they don't really max. Free remote raid is cheating. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, I don't think that's ever been a thing where you can remote raid for free in this game. Like, there's a lot of scam videos out there, man. It's the same thing. Everyone that clicks on free Pokecoin videos, that's never been a thing. Like, but for some reason, everyone checks the video just in case it's real, but it's not. All right. He's been taken down. Nathan says, can you use your golden bottle cap on? Birds, I think. Specifically Moltres, I think. Didn't bring him on to leave here like a dummy.
Oh, I sent a raccoon there. I thought it was yours.
And get a 458. That's so bad.
You have one in there.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
I'd say I thought it'd be your shiny bird in there.
Yeah, I've been trying to put Articunos for candy. There's actually a way to get free Pokecoins called the web store. Yeah, again, not free. You get extra for buying, but I mean, some of these videos, man, are flat out just ridiculous. Like, they're like, the title is you're gonna get 50,000 coins for free, and then you go to it and it's like a link to like some Bitcoin website. And for some reason, people check out those videos all the time. It's like crazy. I see one posted every week. Not Meloetta. Yeah, I mean, like the Meloetta I can do with the silver when it comes out. Because it's a 14, 15, 15. So my understanding is the gold you can increase multiple different stat levels. And I think the silver might just be one stat, so. Kids want their coins, yeah. Mr. Aubrey says, I bet he's talking about the getting into raids from... Yeah, no, that's what I was saying before, man. Good to see, by the way, but people were asking if it was patched. Like, that one still is a thing, but there's a big misconception with people thinking that, like, there's some kind of glitch to just sit at home and spam out, like, remote raids for free, and that's definitely not the case. But yeah, like, the pass trick glitch still works. Banzuka says if you give them $20, they'll give you 2,600 coins for free. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, the web store is the way to buy them, though. I mean, there's a partial truth. There is, I guess, free coins on top of your purchase, I guess. Claims more MP. Yeah, Mr. Robert, me too, man. There's just no shortage of clickbait videos there. They just post a thumbnail with like a mountain of coins, a big sticker that says free, and people are like, I bet you I've just been buying them for no reason. They're probably free. I'll just click on that. Go to a Bitcoin website. It's just insane though. Like a lot of those videos overnight will get like 20,000 views. Like there's a lot of people thinking that there's some way to get coins for free. Well, let's see, any more hundos? No new hundos, no new nundos. It's coming though. We're about to turn down G-Bird Avenue. Everyone is like, where the loophole? Yeah, exactly. But I do think that's why I get asked about the remote raid glitch all the time. People are like at home, they're like, it didn't work for me on your raid. And it's like, well, it's gotta be within 100 meters. The Loophole Club is on 3rd and Latimer Street, says Banzuki. All right, we made it to G-Bird Avenue. Rhyhornius Maximus again. Get a Ditto from a Rhyhorn? Yeah, this event's really good for that Ditto. Could be from the Rhyhorns, the Gothitas. Something else I'm forgetting right now too, but there's a lot of potential Ditto disguises around, which is very nice. Get a normal Hundo Mewtwo? Nice. When that Mega comes out, you're set, dude. I have a purifiable Hundo if I wanted to from a Shadow, but I'm not going to do it just because, I don't know. It's cooler and more useful as a Shadow. Kid got the shiny Ditto from a Rhyhorn? Nice. That's awesome. It's always a cool surprise, right? You just catch a random Mon, you're like, oh my god, shiny Ditto. The good bird spot here is right near this Hatenna, by the way. That's usually if we see a bird on the street, it's like right there. We went up a decent amount of dust today too. I was maybe 200k short of 50 million again because we maxed out the Kyogre. So yeah, I mean, after spending 120-ish K on Dialga today, still gone up a few hundred. Love your content, man. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for being here and watching the streams, man. Really appreciate that. Can I see shiny Phantump? You can. I think one just spawned in, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's Duskull. Yeah, let me show you. I got 2 of them today, 1 on the stream. But it's a great looking shiny. Like having this being boosted in the wild is really nice. It's pretty rare until this point. 50 million dust is wild. I've been maxing stuff out too. Actually, Nate that I'm with has like 120 million. I'm not even kidding you. It's got the craziest amount of dust. Mr. Aubrey says, need dust so bad. To level stuff up, not been grinding, been working. Oh yeah, man. I mean, fair enough, right? Gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, the next time there's a G-Max raid day, man, just do those. That's, oh, shiny Phantump. Nice. As we're talking about this guy. Sick. Let's go. In a bird spot. We will take him. That's the 3rd one of the day. I haven't got shiny Phantump this entire event. I got 3 of them today. Nice. And IVs. Pretty bad. You want to do this Hatenna? Oh, I'm going to stop for a sec. We'll do this. I can't be missing my birds, that's why. But I am going to drop a bird here. It's the take a bird, leave a bird policy.
I have to find something to power up. I didn't know that Dynamax Hatenna didn't take particles.
They should for their max moves. Is it Stardust?
Didn't look like it, yeah. Looks like it's just Stardust and candy.
Weird.
So now I gotta find something else to power up.
Bad habit of wanting multiple level 50s. Dude, Mr. Robin, me too, man. You just like what you like, right? You just want to have an army of good Mons. Charo says, as soon as I joined the stream, yeah, man, that was crazy. Gothita is not boosted, says Banzuki. I feel like it's not either. Other people are getting it, but not me. Ah, we're going to have to max. No. Station's not G-Max. No. No, it's not. It can perform in these battles in the crown form, but it is not a G-Max Pokemon or a Dynamax Pokemon. All right. It's been beaten up. See if we get a good one. When did you start playing Pokemon GO? In August of 2023, so coming up on my 2-year in like 2 months. All right, some stuff and some things. Leaving RDB here. And Antonio so kindly said it's 492 is the hundo. That is not it. Hatenna has a weird hairdo. Or is that a hat? Maybe it's a hat because it's called Hatenna. Ah, that makes more sense now, actually. Share the luck with Big Taco. Big Taco. I don't know if I love that name. I mean, it's not worse than Big Toe. $50 million in 2 years? Well, it's been a lot more than that, right? Like, if you go to my top page, there's millions of dust invested. These are all level 50 Pokemon for as far as the eye can see. So I've probably lifetime had a lot more than 50. I have 50 currently, though. Beef taco. Man, no food talk. That sounds so good. Five minutes left in the daily. Do I extend it again? I don't know. So there is some Raiderinos dotted around. A couple of them coming up soon. It will get knocked out? Articuno? You can't knock out people's Pokemon at power stops. You can recall them, but they actually work with like people battling. So what I do is I put them there to get candies. So all my Pokemon got recalled today because it's a Monday, but if you go to your Pokemon at power stops, they're very different than gyms. So you can go here. If they've participated in any battles, they'll get candies. I don't think these guys have. This guy already has. He's already got 3 candies. That's the one that, oh, we just battled there. That's why. So yeah, whenever they get 5, you can recall them, and it's pretty nice, man. Like, why not? How many Dittos have you got in this stream? A handful. I haven't been paying attention too much, man, to be honest. None of them have shine. That's all I really care about. Water types, no. Your Drizzle got sent back? Yeah, so at the end of the week, they get sent back automatically. But it's not from them, like, being, like, beaten up or anything. It's, you can only have Pokemon on a power stop for, I think, a week. And they automatically get sent back.
I just figured it was when, like, power stops only last 3 days.
Yeah, that's
what it is?
Yeah, when the power stop expires, yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, if you get 5 candies, that's your max. So, like, I'll recall mine when they get 5 so I can drop them again and get another 5. But it's a good strategy, man. I get so much candy for the birds just dropping them there. Barboach. Game is running very poorly. I'm going to restart quick. I happen to click on things like 400 times, so let's restart. Ditto in 2019 was crazy when it copied CP and moves. I think it still does copy the moves. I don't know about CP though. Yeah, if you use it like in a gym battle or against it in a gym battle, it'll turn into your Pokemon. Coming up on a few bird spots here. That one has a scorpion instead. That is not a red scorpion. The other raid doesn't hatch for 6. You know what? I'll do the minimum extension again. That'll give us a total of 9-ish minutes, and then just do some raids after that.
Okay.
How much is on your daily?
13.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do it until your daily's done at least.
No, I'm alright. I don't get birds.
You're gonna get a bird today. Now that you say you're not gonna get birds.
I get pheasants.
Now you get unpheasants. Just as good. Inteleon have a G-Max? Yeah, it does. It just came out actually. So came out first in Paris for the Go Fest, but then last weekend, like this weekend, we just went through. You could raid them all over. Pretty cool looking. This guy right here, which is a very strange design. It's very small in the screen because he's a tall guy. Get an Origin Palkia Hundo run? Man, that sucks. 2K is. Inteleon is a sniper as a G-Max? Yeah, he is. He is a sniper. He's a little bit of a weirdo, but he's kind of cool. Some rare candies. I've almost done all the field research around. We're due for another shiny soon, I think. Started off super hot, and then it's kind of fizzled out a little bit, but I feel like it's gonna come soon. Explore 2K, I'll start keeping those now, I guess. Wasn't gonna, but now that we've done all the encounter quests, might as well. Sableye is becoming more and more hard to find around. I was seeing a ton at the beginning of the day, and now I'm not seeing too many Sableyes. It totally slipped my mind we got that second Phantump. Never mind. The shiny look's been good. I take back my statement. That was literally like 10 minutes ago, not even. Panpour is no. Would be nice to get another good whale, though. I mean, shinies would be great, but another good whale, be very happy with that today. 2 Phantumps, that's awesome. Probably one of your favorite shinies? Yeah, it's really cool, man. I know Dev loves that, but that was kind of rare before this event. I did have some shiny Phantumps, but I'll always take more. Whereas the Gothita to me, although it is rare, I don't love it half as much. It's kind of just like whatever. And I guess we can still collect Zygarde cells because I did dump the 200 we got into this guy. I finally got the final form on last stream, actually. And I haven't powered him up all the way, but we could. I have the XLs, and I do have the rare candies we could dump in for the regular candies, but pretty sick. Phantump that's not white. Galar G-Max shinies, they're not out yet. All the Galar starters cannot be shiny in Pokemon Go yet. Unfortunately. Looks like no cell.
Today. I got 3 yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
How close are you to Zygarde?
No. I got like 57 or something.
Oh, yeah.
So I need 200 more.
Do you have the second form yet or no?
Which kind of silly because mine's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's a long grind. I used to care way more about routes, but would Zygarde be good to bottle cap since it can't be traded? I mean, usability-wise, yeah, but it's a PvP Pokemon, right? So it dominates Master League, even Ultra League, but it's not really a good raid attacker, I don't think.
And also, like, I'm sure it would, like, if the shiny came out ever.
Yeah, the shiny will probably come out at some point. It might be a long way down the line, but it's gonna release. And the shiny for Zygarde is sick. Galar G-Max can be shiny? No, they can't. 100% cannot. I wish they could be, but they cannot.
That would have made sense.
So because the shinies haven't been released for Gen 8 for the starters at all, the G-Max can't be yet. They will release in the future, but they currently cannot. I dominate a plate of tacos. Dude, the taco talk is getting to me. I would love tacos, man. I would be so happy with tacos. Like, shiny Galar birds are one thing, but tacos are a whole other thing that is much better. They can be hundos, yeah. They can be hundos. But yeah, for G-Max stuff, like, you can have G-Max shinies, just not certain ones. Like, this is a shiny, that's shiny, obviously. Zard, my favorite, it's great. But yeah, the Gen 8's not yet. Watch Analog Horror? I don't even know what that is, but have fun, man. Thanks for being part of the stream today. Shiny Phantump next encounter. Been pretty lucky for us today. I was gonna say, imagine if you would have called, that would have been crazy. We'll do like another part of this loop as far as we can go before it runs out. I don't know if I want to like extend it and just go wild and go down the pier after again. I don't know. So, I think there's only those 2 raids here, right? 3?
I think it's 3 or 4.
Oh yeah, there is 4. Yeah, maybe we'll just run out the daily incense, then do raids. I'll just pop a regular. There's the event incense right now too, the regular orange ones. For like rufflet and stuff. Oh, you don't have to be sorry, man. It's all good. I appreciate the call out. Maybe next time. And Cranidos, pretty nice encounter. Don't have any shiny Cranidos. Show shiny Phantump? Yeah. Let me catch this guy and I'll show you. Actually, 3 of them on the day. Wow, okay, Cranidos ran. That's perfect. As I'm talking about how I love Cranidos, he's just like, nah. Pretty high CP as well. But the Phantump, this guy right here. Pretty nice. It's a scary YouTube channel, Analog Horror. I did not know that, but now I know. The more you know. Also, Tyler says hi. What's up, man? Shiny Trevenant's nice. Yeah, the whole family's great, man. The whole family is A+. Yeah, we'll do these raids. And then maybe go back to the bird park, because I want to hunt for Rhyhorns there. Like, they're an event spawn, but because they're nesting there too, the spawns are wild for them right now. Yeah, so the shiny Trevenant keeps the same colors. It looks like this. Like that. It's a fantastic shiny. Only have the 1. I haven't evolved too many Phantumps, but yeah, it's pretty nice. Skorupi, having to click into things 400 times for the encounter. I don't know if that's like network back here or my game is just running poorly. It's hard to say. D1 says, hello, what's up, man? Mikey says, do you remember me? I do. And you caught a shiny Galar Moltres? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Read your comment? I just did. Just addressed you by name, in fact. Anyways, be here for tomorrow's stream, says Nathan. Hey, sounds good, man. I appreciate that. Dynamax Sableye here too after. Guess we could use particles on that at some point. Some free shiny check. I don't have that shiny for the D-Max yet either.
No, I tried it. Did like 40 to them.
Really?
Yeah. I like Sableye.
Yeah, he's cool. How do you do this skip catch thing? So you're sliding the berry tray over. So I'm pulling it in like this, right? With one finger. And when I throw the ball, I slide the berry tray. You'll see it come out like that and then tap run. So it takes a little bit of time to get onto, but pretty much sliding the berry tray over as I throw the ball, then I hit run. Is there a time limit after getting lucky? No. As soon as you're lucky friends, you're lucky friends until you use your trade. Or if you like delete them off the friends list or something like that. A tiny Golett, kind of fun. Tiny shiny would have been pretty sick. Also caught a Galar Moltres, nice. I only saw 1 bird today. I think that's gonna be the GGs to my daily incense here. Got 14 seconds on it. I'm gonna pop in that Sableye then. If I don't get another spawn, I don't think I will. Okay. 2 and 1, GGs to the daily incense. About a 10-kilometer daily, only 1 bird seen, but you know what, it's fine. I can still collect particles too, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's like 6 kilometers, right?
Yeah, that's absurd.
So I need to figure out what to put it into now.
I'm just gonna do all the ones I see from here on out, I guess. There's a Daramaka there too, I guess. Could beat him up. What's up, Sarah? What was the bird? Articuno. Random says, hey, BT, what's up? I can send invites, I guess. I don't know if people want these or not. And the raids are that way, right? Mainly?
Yeah, like we'll probably do the one over there first and then, yeah.
I'll go back, yeah. There we go, garlic hopping in. All right, sweet. Let's beat this guy up. I forgot this is a 3-star, so it's a little bit tougher, but be okay.
Correct, Dynamax twice, I see.
The only one I failed is when we were on the bus in New Jersey, and I didn't bring the good team. That was the forgotten Sableye. That was the Shundo for sure.
Guaranteed.
Articuno fled. It was a 2K CP. Yeah, mine was pretty big too, man, but I don't even care when they leave, man. It's cool to see them. Don't have sound on, my family's sleeping. I can't hear you. Oh. Well, I can't respond then. But hopefully you're doing good anyway, Sarah, if you do watch this back at some point. Let's just put in Zacian, because I think that he's going to be the most attack weighted anyways, but I don't know. I didn't bring anything to hit for super effective on this.
I don't know if there is anything except for maybe now Hatenna.
Yeah, Hatenna, I guess. How much damage do we do? Still good enough. Zacian looks so sick too, man, with the sword. Tyler says it expires. Oh, the Lucky Trinket does. Yeah, Lucky Friends don't. So if you trigger Lucky Friends, if you drop your trinket on your friend, you'll stay lucky. And for as long as you want. But yeah, the trinket itself, for whatever reason, does expire. All right, probably only have to max maybe once. We can get a move off here.
Yeah, we are.
All right, here we go. 843, I think, right? It's either 834 or 843.
I just want a gold one.
Yeah, let's get a gold one right here. Sarah says, love the streams. Thanks, Sarah. All right, some stuff and some things. We're dropping birds like they're going out of style. And here we go. So many cops driving around. Come on, not shiny. A26, okay. Not bad. I don't know if he'll be a keeper, but he's okay. Tyler says, got time to plan. Yeah, just as long as you drop it on someone before it expires for the trinket, you'll stay lucky, friend. So got some time. Maxie says, I'm gonna go to sleep, but have a great day. I'll be back in the next stream. Sounds good. Thanks for being part of the stream, Maxie. Appreciate you being here and watching. Raid's been really mean to me today, bro, says Garlic. Yeah, they've been sending out some stinky IVs. I don't know. It's all my fault. I take full accountability for my raid actions. We're gonna go do some Kyogres though, on that note. If anyone wants Kyogres, let me know. Are we doing Dynamax as well or no?
I don't know if you're gonna do
I might just beat him up so I can drop a bird. It's my last Articuno I can even drop. That's crazy. That's been a lot of bird droppings today. We got the Hatenna Dynamax. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we are going to go take down some Kyogres. As we're walking there, I'll beat up this bouncing Dynamax guy. Would be a cool shiny to get. Like, any shiny Dynamax seem like they're still kind of rare, but... All right, how many times do I have to max to beat up Dynamax? I have a G-Max Kingler. Probably one time, right?
Is it a 2 or a 3? It's probably a 2, isn't it?
I think it might be a 2, yeah.
Probably just once.
How much do my charge moves do? A decent chunk. I like the ones you can just, like, charge move down right away. That's the best ones. And take all day long. Need 600k XP to level up. Oh, you get that soon. Hit some excellent throws. Drop some Eggitos. Speaking of eggs, not really any eggs for this event, I don't think, right? I don't think I've been hatching really much, but I think for good reason. All right, let's put in the big crab here. Yeah, that's the furthest one away, right? On the right here. We're going on a wild whale hunt after this. Sarah's has got to go. Thanks for popping in today. You got an Eggito for Togekiss? Oh, yeah. One maxing is all it needs.
There's only 3 of them.
I thought the one was like just about to hatch, or maybe like already despawned. I don't know. I don't think we took that long.
No, I'm pretty sure there's only 3.
Unless you have the gyms running a construction thing.
Oh, maybe. I don't think so, though.
Here we go, some stuff and some things. Drop an Articuno here. And a check. Come on. It is not shiny. And terrible, so whatever. I got to drop a bird, that's all I care about. Use some free particles as well. And I'm going to put the Go Plus on catch, because we're going to be probably walking while we do these, so why not? Let's do it. Jay says 48 is big time. Jay's in the house. Jay, Reese is giving you a run for your dad joke money today, man. I've never seen anything like it. Like, you're usually the king, and I think you still are, but he had some good ones today. You know these Kyogres will be good? I hope so. Girl says I want to be JK when I grow up. Yeah, I feel like we all do. One day, we'll get there. Who else maybe wants these? See if Johnny B, the tour guide, wants one of these. I'm sure he has ample amount of whales where he is, but maybe he wants one. Oh yeah, my buddy. I am slacking. Put Runarigas in there. Kenneth says hi, what's up? Antonio jumping in, nice. Spamming a few other ones. It is crazy. I've still been fainting in a few of these raids, even though we have like 8 people. If it has Blizzard, it just hits pretty hard. I love it, Reese. Spread the joy, says Jay. Yeah, he had some good ones today. He's not still here. He went to bed, but he had some good ones. Can't forgive yourself after losing. Oh, it was a hundo whale? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully get another one. That's the biggest heartbreak hotel ever. Reese has been in bed now with his dentures out for like 3 hours. Old man Reese. Even though I'm pretty sure he's in real life probably younger than I am, but we call him Old Man Reese. And let's just make sure we're not going to faint before we walk away. See what move it's running first, I guess. Got to keep those dentures clean, says Banzuki. That's true. Someone's got to do it. Old Man Reese, says Rachel. It's just spamming out surfs now. I was like, oh, surf, that's good. Not if he does it 400 times in a second. In real life, he's just a baby, says Garlic. It's always the loudest cars that are the not nice looking ones. Sounds like an airplane was taking off and that guy went by. Now you can dodge, right? Yeah, I'm not too worried about like losing the raids though. I just try to read chat, right? I mean, if I wanted to be the most efficient guy ever, you could try, but I just prefer to read the chat because we're in big lobbies. Babyface Reese, says Banzuki. I'm telling him that you said that. Hopefully get a good one here. No weather boosted Kyogres this rotation at all because it's boosted by rain. But in the next few days, probably going to be a lot of boosted ones because unfortunately I think it's going to rain for like the rest of the week after tomorrow, which is horrible. So have my umbrella grinds going again. Would you be mad if you got a one-piece chicken McNugget? Like if I ordered them and they gave me one? Yeah. I feel like anyone would. That's just logical. You know what the best guys are when you order chicken nuggets and they give you another one? And like, why wouldn't they? If you work at McDonald's, it's not your money. Who cares? Put like 2 extra ones in there. Just be a nice guy. That's how if I worked at McDonald's, I'd be a nice guy. I'd do that. GG's the BT Sox. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. 2351 is the crispy hundo. And 2297. Like, they haven't been in the 2300s for ages. Maybe it'll shine, though. It's fine. I was waiting to leave my Articuno at the stop. I'm so used to doing that now. We got no shiny Whalemus Maximus. Much to my chagrin. We'll bonk him on the head, though. Like chicken nuggets? Oh, me too, man. Chicken anything is good.
Dino nuggets.
What's that?
Dino.
Oh, yeah, Dino, yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely feel like they taste better because they're in Dino form.
For sure.
There's a scientific proof that they definitely taste better if they're in dinosaur form. At least you got the shiny. Nice. Let's go. Thanks for popping in the raid. Congrats on the shiny. Pulling in that whale. Sir, these raids I cannot, says Garlic. I've been getting some stinky ones too, but evidently I'm sending you some stinkies as well. Man, why would this thing not catch? It could be so much cooler of a whale, a more well-liked whale if it just got caught easily.
I really just missed the boosted catch race from...
Oh, me too. I have like no patience to catch these now after Go Fest.
Yeah.
I think we're getting that back for global though. There's going to be a global challenge to like unlock it, I heard. But that'll be nice because yeah, like not having that when I was in LA for Kyurem I was so upset.
Oh yeah, you
Just ran away all the time.
Yeah, like when I was doing Kyurem here on my own in like minus 24-degree weather, it's like your hands are freezing as you're throwing 15 balls.
Yeah, not standing around forever.
Point.
The Hunter for Hatenna is a
492.
yeah 492. Antonio let us know. His friend got a 98 today. Rhyhorn on the left. And let's pop a regular incense too. We have these event incenses that are pretty good. This event overall is actually pretty nice. Dust boost, some good spawns, some good shinies. Definitely better than the last coinciding Go Fest events, as I was calling them, the filler events. I guess we'll do the post office first.
Yeah, we'll go center, spot.
All right, sweet. Let's do it again. Spam out some invititos. And who else? Just sending them randomly out. I don't know who's sick of these or who's still looking, but as long as we fill it, that's all that matters. What's the legendary? Oh, it's Articuno. So it's Kanto Articuno. You get for the pass on rank 100. It actually tells you. My pass told me it was Articuno before, but other people said that theirs said like mystery encounter. But yeah, it's Articuno with a background. Send out some other ones. Got the three of us. Might be kind of a close-ish battle, anyways, with three. Yeah, the background's pretty nice. Like I don't mind the background whatsoever. Make sure the Go Plus didn't catch anything cool. Still on tier 61. It's not really like a huge... I'll see if I can invite you, Ryan. My invites might be done. Try to let me know like a little bit sooner if you can next time, but I might have more invites. Depends if this thing comes back or not. Hopefully it does. If not, there's another one around. Yeah, it looks like I've already sent Max. Maybe? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll get you on the next one, man. All right, let's go. Yeah, there's I think at least two more, right? One more?
One.
Yeah, there's another one right beside. Have you heard about the bottle caps? Yeah, we've been talking about them all day. They're kind of like the buzz right now, right? It'll be pretty cool, man. Depending on how often they release them, I think that's kind of a cool idea. As long as they're not like every day.
That's all that matters, really.
Yeah.
Like, if it's like once a year, not that big of a deal.
Jay says, bottle caps keep my pop fizzy. There he is. He's back. They do indeed, Jay. There's a guy fainting over there. Letting out a battle cry of sorts. Anyways, as we're defeating some whales, what's the most underrated Pokemon? Gyarados. Because everyone seems to think he's not the best, when indeed, he is the best. And that's just what I'm telling you is a well-known fact. It's a universal truth, actually. Oh my god, Banzuki. To avoid chafing, says Jay. Oh my god. I mean, it makes sense, but like, I don't think I can read that one. I do agree with the concept, though. In theory, like, you probably are right. Get a Shundo Articuno for Nathan? Do you? It's crazy, man. Who was in here before that has two Shundos of Articuno randomly? So I think he likes to go of randomly two of his Shundos or Articuno. Like, cool to have, but it's pretty crazy to double up on the same Shundo. Like, doesn't happen very often. Cleaning cooks is random. What's cleaning cooks? The t-shirt, says Jay. Banzuki doesn't wear t-shirts, I don't think.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think Banzuki's like a wild man type of guy. Of course he had a shirt on, says Garlic. I don't know. How do I leave this conversation? She says, yeah, me too. I don't know. I gotta be better at not reading selective things. New people are like, this is a pretty weird chat. And you would be right to think that. Do you go live every day? Yeah, I took yesterday off, but that was like my first day off in like 9 months. But yeah, pretty much every day. Unless I'm flying to an event to play this game, I'm pretty much live every day. Homer Simpson meme, says Chris, and yeah, that's about right. Halter tops or nothing, says Banzuki. Banzuki has a checkered past, to say the least. Picture it didn't happen. Don't send those pics. Yeah, this one's taking a while with 5 of us. At least we're going to beat it. That's all that matters, but it is taking a while. We should see what's at Bird Park, too. It might go that way after anyways. I don't know what you're down to hunt for. I know you don't want Rhyhorns as much as I do. Maybe you do. I don't know. I feel like everyone kind of wants Rhyhorns. And I fainted. And let's get back in. I just got back in time. All right, here we go. 2351. Let's see it. I did get my hundo. Actually, it wasn't here. It was the hundo Kyogre, or Groudon was here. Cats or dogs? Dogs. All right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. And come on, does it shine? No, it does not. Antonio has it's a Lapras raid. I haven't seen those around all day. If I catch this in time, I might pop in there. 2. I was gonna say first ball would be nice. 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna throw 2 more balls because I think I could probably jump back in here after beating up Lapras anyways. Sparkles like a disco ball, says Banzuki. You're painting a very vivid picture. All right, let's just run away from that. There's another Kyogre here, it says.
There's one more.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we thought there was 4, but I only see 3.
Do I make it in?
There's a million.
There's a gazillion eggs.
At 8 o'clock, yeah, I know.
I mean, depending on how long you're down to do them, I might go to Bird Park and then come back and do the raids too. Because they'd be hatched by the time we get to Bird Park and back.
I didn't give it a shot.
Raid was the last straw, says Garlic. I'm sorry. No tacos? No, I definitely want tacos.
What are you listening to?
100% want tacos today.
Yeah, like what? ACPC.
Dude, will this thing ever catch? I feel like if we beat the raid, I should catch it for the XLs, right? But I don't really care to spend all day. All right, that's the one. I feel like he's going to catch here for like 100%. It's close. You said, let's go, you're still alive. Still looking for some good whales, man. Where are the good whales at? But welcome back. And I am looking for a shiny Rhyhorn as well. I might go back and check that nest. Dude, I'm just not going to catch this thing, I don't think. I'm going to throw 2 more and then jump in the next one. Just out of spite. Dirty old nice throw. And the nice throw catches it. You got to be kidding me. All right. If you want to jump in, let me know. Rye missed the last one. Let's get Rye in here. If I can spell, there we go. On 5th Street is where you can find all the whales. I don't think we're talking about the same ones, Banzuki. I feel like you might be talking about something else. I just got this weird feeling. 2278 is the CP. Oh, the one you got. I was going to say, hopefully mine isn't going to be that. Want one far better than that if we can. I'm out of max revives. I had literally near 600 of those at one point. Runerigus in here. Gibble, noise. Yeah, Jay, that was like the first shiny of the stream. I was doing raids and I was like, there's a cliff behind us. Like, let's run back and get him. And it actually shined. It's crazy. First one. It is fancy indeed, Jay. That's what I would call it too. That's the same word I used. And sure. Looks like we got the 5-piece McNugget meal going in here again. Best buddied mine. The ribbon goes in the forehead and I love it for Gibble, really? Give him a forehead ribbon? How long have you been playing Pokemon Go? Coming up on 2 years. It'll be 2 years in August. Managed to hit 300k catches the other day too, which is awesome. That was my 300k catch was actually on a hundo whale, which is really cool. It's gonna be shiny, I hope so. Yeah, Jay, I'm also curious too. Is it still your buddy? I want to see the forehead. I don't think I've seen a best buddied Gibble ever. Because usually people that have the Garchomp who's got it on the chest. is defending a gym at the moment. Jay is best buddying Gibbles and then sending them to defend gyms. Jay's an interesting guy, man. Gym defender, Shadow, Shiny Gibble. Yeah, we'll head to the bird park after, otherwise known as now the Rhyhorn Park. Hopefully pull a shiny Rhino out of there and then come back and beat up some more whales. Only one bird off like a 3-hour daily incense today is kind of tough, but at least we did see one. It could be worse. 0 birds off 3 hours would have been truly devastating. Who's most overrated Pokemon? Bronzor. Everyone seems to think he's cool, and he's indeed not cool. You says, I forgot to like today. Mods ban me for life. Definitely ban him for life. We're 4 away from the like goal. If you haven't already, smash a like. It's free. Might as well. I can't believe we're 4 likes away. Unforgivable, says Chris. And yeah, he's banned forever. Dude, these whale raids with 5 are like pulling teeth. I'm just standing here. I'm aging. Chris and Garlic timed out you. Oh my god. Poor you. He's the nicest guy ever. Catches the 10-second timeout. Storm says, like smashed. Hey, thanks, man. Would you say Pokemon that... Would you say is a Pokemon that you like, but not others? Like an unpopular one that I like? I don't know. Rhyhorn? I have him on the mind right now. I don't know if people love Rhyhorn as much as I do. He was like a rare card to pull in the a jungle set. Like way back in the day, so I always liked him. I don't know why. He couldn't be shiny back then in Pokemon cards, just a regular Rhyhorn. Let's get a Banzuki's there with... Oh, that's a lot of Wigglets. And here we go. Let's see if we get a 2-3-5-1. It's an odd way of saying it, but yeah, that's what we want to see. We got 23-28. That's pretty good. That's leaps and bounds better. Yeah, Storm, I think I'm going to go with the bird. I think I'm going to go with the Shiny Galar Moltres. I guess we can start walking that way anyways. Which way do you think is quicker? I guess this way? Either way, come on. We got friendship, but no shiny. That's how they get you. We'll see if we can catch this guy relatively easily. Because the other ones have all been a huge pain. I've left a couple of these behind today, and I wanted to catch them all for the XLs. You hate your light goal? You mean hit it? I was going to say, I don't hate it. It is interesting seeing that many Wigglets in the same place. Having a Wiglet calm day in the light goal. 2. Nice. All right, how good was that for science? It was, yeah, almost a Walmart hundo. It's not bad. And I'm going to run a little bit of Pelkey on the way there. Because the spawns are like, I don't know. I do think they're pretty good right now. We'll have a quick peek at what the Go Plus did too. I forgot that was running. Yeah, use way ahead of me. Auto catch to do anything? And hopefully no shinies ran away. I was going to say, if there's a shiny Rhyhorn that runs away, I'd be so sad, but it looks like we're good. Got the Monkey Man here. The last shiny of this I got, I think, was the Dynamax one we got, like, in the wintertime. And by winter, I mean in Canada, that was, like, April, but... If anyone missed it before, wait till you see the bird park. It was already a Rhyhorn nest, and now this event has Rhyhorn as like a featured spawn. It is crazy. It's just like a full safari zone of rhinos running around. Want to try a chicken bake someday? Chicken anything's pretty good, man. As long as it's cooked the right way. Chase says hi. What's up, man? Welcome back. Quick check for hundos. Did get this guy today. So the other day was crazy. If anyone missed this, Chandelure, which obviously was a Litwick, and this hundo Kyogre, this is my 300k catch on the nose. That is 300k or 301. That was literally the next catch. Back-to-back hundos that day was like insane. And to be fair, the Litwick was from a call out. Like Garlic checked in. She's like, "Oh, this is a hundo," but still pretty cool. I've always wanted that hundo as well. Jill says, hey BT, what's up? How's your day going? Cooked the right way equals no vegetables touching it. Oh, exactly. Yeah, that goes without saying. I don't think anyone in their right mind is gonna willingly eat vegetables unless they're like held at gunpoint or something like that. And even then, I would just say, shoot me. It's not worth it. Back-to-back hundos was insane. Yeah, it really was. In both quality hundos, like hundos that I actually wanted. See what you have over here. He is a ghost grunt. Found a couple super bugs today, but they were pine cones. So good for me, but bad for you.
Yeah.
Nate's a scyther guy, not a pine cone guy. What a silly goose. That's crazy, says you. Can you imagine that scenario? You're not gonna live unless you eat a vegetable. And I'm just like, well, do what you gotta do.
Why couldn't that one be shiny?
Oh, nice. Purifiable hundo. What is that, a 93?
Yeah.
And they could have, what, a 15, 13, 14? Shadow Gibble? That's crazy. At least worth powering up. Even though you won't, because you don't spend Stardust on anything. It's got a...
You know if Shadow Gargo or not? Probably not. I assume Salmon's still better.
Probably. I mean, it would just be cool to have. Be nice to use. Vitamin supplements. Those are okay, I guess. But can't be straight up vegetables. There's just no reason to eat that. We've come so far as a society. There's no reason to eat vegetables anymore. Girlie says, heading out at 10 to Abby, get ready for bed. Pop back in later for still live. Sounds good. Give Abby some belly pets for me. I'm gonna go on the quest for shiny Rhyhorn. Weather's beautiful though. Been loving actually having some heat in June. It's crazy. Rhyhorn shiny. No Shyhorn for us. Kind of got back-to-back hundos. Got the Swinub, Wild Hundo, and a Purifiable Bunny from a Grunt. That's pretty crazy, dude. Swinub Hundo's awesome. Avoid vegetables with vitamins. You gotta avoid the veggies at any cost, man. Yeah, what's up, Sean? It's been a good day, man. One hundo so far and 4 shinies, I think. It's been a very good day. We're going over to a Rhyhorn nest, which for me is a big deal. For you guys, are like, why do you love Rhyhorn so much? We just do, okay? Need one more shiny for the family. No, the one nest at the bird park is just crazy right now for them. Only chicken nuggets? Yeah, exactly. That's all you need. And I think we will put back on our... yeah, let's make a ground type again. I guess a rock type would do as well. See if I can do Deancey for free. Yeah, nice, do that. I always forget that he's like a dual rock and ground type. Could use a hundo. Which one? It was a Duskull. I turned into a Dusknoir, but it was kind of cool to get. Yeah, the last 3 hundos are pretty nice. This was today. And then last stream I got these back to back. Hundo Whale and a Hundo, I guess, Candle guy, whatever he is. Little Minchino nest here. Pretty strange. Get a Shundo Kyogre, really? Man, I was hoping mine was gonna shine. Congrats on yours. Such a cool one to have. I know it's been out for ages, like Kyogre shiny and stuff, but it's the best water type in the game as the primal. It would be like so awesome to have that as a Shundo. I do much prefer the design and usability for the main part of Groudon, but Kyogre's sick too. And really kind of apples and oranges when you talk about using them because they're different typings. Random says, hello, what's up? How you doing, man? Every Pokemon in the game? No. Like there's regionals I'm missing still. And obviously shiny forms and stuff I'm missing. So I'm still hunting for things. Even as simple, like I said, as Rhyhorn. I do have 2 shinies, but there's 3 in the family. So I don't even have like that family done, even though it's technically, I guess, a Gen 1 family up until the 3rd evolution. Sanjay says got the Shundo Groudon. Nice. Garlic got that on stream like last week, and it was wild. It was insane. Shundo's just happened out of nowhere, man. Nice, another one. 4th shiny Phantump on the day. Holy. Such a sick shiny, too. I literally had not got one this event yet. I was like, I don't know if these guys are really that boosted. Checking so many. 4 in a day. That's wild, man. Actually, is that 4 in a day, or?
Is it the level 1 too?
Not level 1, no.
Oh, that would have been really cool.
Let's see. Yeah, 4 in a day, but that one's not on the stream. Okay, I was going to say, it is 4 in a day, but 3rd on the stream. But still, sick, man. Nathan says, see you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Thanks for being part of the stream today. Definitely see you then. Okay, 2K is the Smolov. That guy's going back and forth. I'm like, he's going to run one of us over for sure.
It's fun, though.
I don't know if it's so fine. Sandra says, get all 3 birds. Nice. Gotta love them birds. Level 1 Sableye, kind of cool. Does have a wild Shundo Garlic. Wild Shundo Garlic, indeed. Holy spawns here, man. Pelkey is crazy. Even though Combi is like the hardest to catch, we'll try to catch him. Pharisee number 1, Pharisee number 2. This guy was boosted for 2 events ago, and we got a pile of those, but they're back to being full odds again. Holy birds here. My God. That is a lot of hissing birds. That was horrifying. I thought one of them was going to attack for sure. When's Mewtwo coming back? Hopefully soon, man. There's no announcement, but the thing is, as soon as they do announce it, it'll be everywhere. You'll have people talking about it literally everywhere, including myself. Phantump again. That's a no. Speaking of level 1 Phantump, though, I think I do have that shiny.
Oh, really?
Like, not from today, but I think I do have that. Let's go to Phantump, if I could spell. Phantump, shiny. Yeah, I do have one. 13 CP. I think he's pretty terrible. Almost the shiny Nundo. You want a Shundo? Dude, the guy I'm with right now, Nate, has a Shundo Mewtwo. He hasn't even powered it up yet. You would have got that when it was in regular raids, like, what, 2 years ago? 2022?
One, I think.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Long time ago.
Couple of bulls over here. Number 1 is not a lime bull. Number 2 is also not a lime bull. Puzzle says, playing soccer. I know legendary birds. We saw one today, didn't catch though. He ran away, but it was cool. Lots of shinies from the day though. Got a hundo as well. It's been a really good day, but yeah, the birds got the better of us today. Better luck next time. Duskull. I want to check that Ralts in there if I can get this guy out of the way. Notice the Duskull is a super pain to catch. I feel like he never used to be that tough to catch. 100 raid challenge? What, are you going to do that for Mewtwo? I do the 100 raid challenge every time any legendary comes out. Not really 100 raids in the nose, usually way more than that, but you should get something good in 100 raids, you'd think. Some rare candies this gives us. Shemeka out of here. I've seen one that was, I think, 955, so I know that one's not a hundo. I don't actually know what the hundo Shemeka is. Don't super care. Or just love him for the dust. Which I should have a star piece on. But I don't, because I'm a dummy. Wild Goomy up here as well. I'm so used to having windy weather boosts here that it's thrown me off checking these Archons that are not weather boosted. It's always windy here. Rhyhorn is a no. Let's check encounters. I wanted to do this way before. See how many encounters we had for Rhyhorn, because I feel like we're probably due, like over odds. Could be wrong though. All right, let's see. Rhyhorn encounters. Actually, not really. I have 2 shinies with 1,300 encounters. So like we're due for one in like 150-ish. Okay, I don't feel that bad now. Franco says hi. What's up, man? Phantump galore off the daily or the regular incense. Wonder if there's any power stops I haven't done in bird parks except Phalanx. I don't really want to do that. Phalanx is just way too time consuming. I didn't get the shiny Dynamax of it yet though. Pyro says, what's good, BT? Not much, man. Just looking for some shinies, doing some raids and stuff along the way, but there was a little lull in between the eggs, so going to do a loop around a nest, which I'm pretty excited about. I've been talking about it for a while. What's the ugliest Pokemon? Bronzor.
Bruxish.
Yeah, both of them have a face that only a mother could love, and even then it would be close. The mother would be, she'd be trying, but maybe lying a little bit. Got my big old bird hanging out there. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to use our particles today. Unless I just do that Phalanx up here. I don't really want to do it though. Rhyhorn in the water. See a shiny shroom? Shroomish? Dude, people have been bringing him up all day. I don't know why. Looks like that. It's okay. I actually do like Breloom quite a bit. I don't know why. I think he's just a funny looking guy. Mushroom head. Jonathan says, hi, BT, what's up? How you doing, man? Could have been a Didapodimus, but it's not. I feel like Skorupi has to shine for us soon, too. He's been, like, way too common. Other Pokemon mushrooms? You have to be more specific. I mean, there's this guy. He's cool. And then his evolved form, too. It's actually a fair amount of mushroom Pokemon, I guess. Morlul as well. I don't love any of them, though, I will say. Coolest Pokemon to ever exist, Gyarados. As my game is broken. Okay, I was going to say, what just happened? Game is definitely broken. It's fine, though. Get a nice restart in before the Rhyhorns. There's going to be a shiny in here, I feel like. Going to be the Shyhorn for sure. Have a shiny Tyrantrum. I love that shiny. That and the baby version of the Tyrunt, amazing. The blue is fantastic. I was really hoping to get a Shundo at the wild area of that. So there's some Hundo callouts. I did get the Hundos, but they didn't shine. This area seems really bad for gameplay for some reason right now. I don't know why.
Back to the house.
So
Down.
you didn't get down to the beach?
Oh, we went to the beach. Yeah, it was nice.
All right, let the Rhyhorns begin. Gigantamax, please. They're not around right now. So yeah, if you don't see any around you, they're not around me because they're a global thing. So I do have Gigantamax Pokemon on my account, but they're not in raids right now. Shiny Golisopod. That's a cool one. I like the Wimpod family. Otherwise known as Wimpodius Maximus. Fungus, sir. I hardly see any Rhyhorns this time around. It's all Duskulls. Kritten is back. What up, Kritten? We've made it to the Rhyhorn nesting grounds, but I don't see any except for that one up there. Do you add people? Add members of the channel, yeah. You can only have 450 friends in Pokemon GO, so yeah. It's always impossible to add everyone, but I do add members of the channel. A tiny Rhyhorn, that would have been cool. Tiny, shiny Rhyhornius would have been awesome. You want a shiny Duskull? You've never found one? Yeah, they're not boosted right now, but they are spawning pretty frequently, so get out there and maybe get some good luck. Usually comes around just for like Halloween season and stuff. Couple of Drillburinos up here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that comment either, normal cap, but good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing good. Let's dump some Pokemons. Water boosted. Right now, Gothita and Phantump. Antonio is back. Welcome back, man. You're just in time for a shiny Rhyhorn. I feel like we're going to get one right now. Lots of shiny Phantumps today, which is great, but it's crazy that Gothita's boosted at the same rate, and I haven't pulled even one yet today, or this event. There we go, some Rhyhorns on the left. They're finally spawning in now. Rhyhorn number 1. He said no. This guy's being stubborn, man. He just does not want to shine. Do you have Palkia or no?
No.
Spawns here are crazy with Palkia. Almost overwhelming. Bunch of Rhyhorns over here. Come on. Did 17 Dynamax? You get anything good, Antonio? That's sick, man. I mean, yeah, it's pretty hard. Like me and Nate were just saying, it's pretty hard to use all your particles today because you can collect so many, and like they don't take very much for those raids. I'm conveniently next to Antonio. I was gonna say I had a feeling you'd be involved in those raids. I'm curious to know what you guys got though. Any hundos? You got a 93? Not bad. I haven't really focused on them too much. I've mainly just been like, I was daily incense hunting, and then now I'm Rhyhorn hunting. Archons, no, come on. One of these Rhyhorn has to do it, man. I'm sick of his attitude. At least you're getting lots of good XL candies, though. Because, yeah, for whatever reason, they don't like to pick Rhyhorn for an event spawn. Like, they haven't for a while. I wish that it would have been at Go Fest for us. It was for the Paris Go Fest, I think, as a wild spawn. I would have loved that. But you over here, come on. Rhyhorn Rodeo, says Tyler. Dude, it really is. I love this area. For anyone who already has lots of shiny Rhyhorn, they'd be like, what is happening here? Get me out of here. But for me, I'm loving it. Nate does not seem as happy about the Rhyhorns.
No.
It's almost like you don't want Rhyhorns everywhere. No. What a guy. No Caffeinia there, but you, 93, 96, 98. Dang, man, you got a bunch of crazy good ones. Makes sense, though. That's a fair amount of raids. On day 1 of the release, 17's a good amount. Check these Gothitas back here. I'm checking all the Rhyhorns, not the shiny boosted Pokemon. Wonder if any of those were Dittos. None of those Rhyhorns in here so far have been Ditto. That's crazy. He stole my 98. Antonio's stealing your 98. What a guy. I wonder how good it's gonna be. Nice, dude, another one. 5 of these today, 5 shiny Phantump on the day. That's craziness. Wow, okay. I came here for the Rhyhorns, but stayed for the Phantump shinies. That's ridiculous, dude. Hold on, I wanted to check this off the incense. No back-to-back. Let's check what those IVs are, though. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss this. And, yeah, pretty bad. They've
Chop, hurry up.
Yo, Glenn, we're lucky.
Yes.
Dude, you want to do that trade?
Sure. What are you thinking of?
Running into a wild Glenn again, of course. You got any of the shiny dogs? Zacian, Zamazenta?
Let me check. Yeah, we just hit Lucky Friends.
Yeah, like right after I
Saturday?
saw you. Yeah. Yeah, it was like super late. I'm like, oh my God.
Let's see.
Get the high Glens in the chat.
I have
That was a Ditto. Nice.
an extra Zacian.
You want to do mirror trade for that? Or do you want Zama instead?
Yeah, we can do the blue dog.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Let's do the blue dog, man. That'd be a sick shundo for the crown forms coming up.
Nice.
All right, let's go. Dude, you always give me good stuff from trades, too. I feel like it's time I give you something
I
good,
think
but...
this is our third lucky trade, right?
Yep.
The first one we did
Gyarados. You gave me
Good, yeah.
you give me a 96. Give me a 98 Kyurem.
98 Kyurem, yeah.
So this is the shundo.
All right.
I hope you get something good, man. Phantump wants to be your best buddy, dude. It's crazy. Jay says Glenifer. I don't think that's his full name. Double XS Moltres, really? That's pretty sick. All right, here we go. See if I can give you one from, I'll give you one from New York.
Nice.
Sweet, here we go. Okay, good luck, man. Shiny Zacian's going in. I know what we're looking for. We're going to check mine first or yours? What do you want to do?
Let's check mine first.
Okay, we're going to check Glenn's first.
I don't know the Hundo CP.
I know it way too well by now, but
Okay.
we'll let mine marinate. Come on, what's he got?
Is that a good CP?
I think it's pretty good. It's not a Shundo, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
not bad.
96.
I like it.
Okay, here we go. Finally
take
gave
it.
Glenn a good one. Come on, Shundo. You already know mine's not the best.
Oh.
Either way, finally you got a good one, though.
Yeah, thank you. It's a 96.
Dude, awesome. At least I ran into you. I literally said that today. I was like, yeah, I got to run into him
Yeah.
soon and do the trade, but nice, man. Dude, thanks for the trade.
Yeah, thank you.
Glad you finally got a good one. I always rip him off.
All right.
Have a good night, dude. I'm sure we'll be lucky friends again before too long. I've been lucky. I think me and Glenn went best friends in just before the winter. We've already been lucky 3 times. Pretty crazy. W. Glenn. Yeah, you got the 96. Not bad at all, especially lucky. That's an easy power-up for the shiny. And it's from New York. Just got an attitude and stuff. Works out well, though. Like, literally just keep running into him, and he's lucky friends with someone every time. Do you go lucky with Glenn often?
Nah, you never have.
You've never been lucky with Glenn?
Nope.
That's insane. Certain people, they just don't let you go lucky with, I feel like. And other people you seem to go lucky with all the time. Get rid of these. Also, where the Rhyhorns at? Oh, Pelkey is done. It's a level 1 Ditto that was back there, by the way.
Yeah, mine wasn't shiny.
I was going to say, it was like almost a Shundo, too. Or a Hundo, I guess.
Yeah.
I casually checked that while talking to Glenn. I was like, wow, that's almost a Hundo. Definitely worth fusing if you have the extra energy. Yeah, I think so. Like, I'm not gonna fuse mine that he gave me, but just because I have so many. But for him, man, the 96 and being lucky, it's an easy power up at least, which is good. I said before, dude. Every time I trade Glenn, I give him like a triple 12, and he gives me 96 or 90, 98. So finally repaid the favor. The Phantump luck is off the charts, though. I can't believe how many of these guys we got today. Another shiny Ditto. Been crushing the Dittos today for Pokemon GO lover. Yeah, those raids, I think, popped at like around 8, right?
Yeah.
So by the time we get back there, they should be ready to go. What is that? A log?
Probably.
It's like, that's either a log or an alligator tail over there. I don't think we have alligators here, though. Phantump's one of the best shinies, says Rachel. Yeah, I mean, like, of the 2 that are boosted, I'm not complaining about getting a lot of those instead. Like, Gothita's cool, but definitely not half the shiny quality that Phantump is. Not even close. Even for usability, I think Trevin is pretty good in some of the leagues, but I don't know about Gothel, or what's the final one? I don't know, something like that. Random graveyard again. Come on, give me a few more Rhyhorn checks. We came here all the way for this guy, and it was still a good thing. We ran into Glenn for the trade, got a shiny Phantump. It's still been successful, but this was the hunt. This guy right here. If Nate gets it, instantly delete him off the friends list, even though he doesn't want it. Grunt is for flying types. Could have a Bat Damon, actually. Those can be shiny Shadow. I'll consider it. How do you find shiny Ditto? So you gotta catch the disguises. Exclamation mark Ditto will drop which Pokemon can be Ditto. And then just gotta get lucky. You gotta catch one that is a Ditto and hope that it's shiny. Kind of like everything else, right? It's a lot of just luck based, but you can kind of influence your luck a little bit by just playing a lot. The more you play, the better you get. And better stuff you get anyways. Dude, holy dust spawns right now. This is crazy. Chimekos and Sableyes coming up. Do you have an incense down?
Yeah.
Yeah, the incense spawns are great. That's mainly where the Sableyes are at. Not used to checking 4 Phantumps in a row without a shiny. Rhyhorn in the field. And I'll check for Hundos again after we leave here. This is where the Hundo came from earlier. The Hundo Duskull came from this park here. We've been catching quite a few things. Not a lot of it weather boosted though. No, so Aiden, it's the opposite. If you ever find a Pokemon like Rhyhorn can be Ditto, right? But if I find a shiny Rhyhorn, there's a 0% chance it's a Ditto.
So you said that you switched to Rhyhorn's weather boosted now.
Oh, really? As I said, Rhyhorn's not. Man, I wonder if I'm gonna be very upset if I have like a 98 Rhyhorn that would have been a Hundo now. I'm not even gonna look. Now I'm not finding any Rhyhorns.
Got them all.
I think I did. Probably the ones you're catching now I got off Palkia.
Probably.
Shiny Pokemon can't turn into Ditto. Yeah, exactly.
They used to be able to. They fixed that real quick.
It's kind of nice they can't, because that would be like, I mean, for me, if I got a shiny Rhyhorn and then it turned into a Ditto, I would just like be so upset.
It was awful, especially when there was like a new shiny release too.
Yeah, that would
Like
suck.
You're hunting the shiny and all of a sudden, oh, got one, and then it's like, oh, no, I don't.
What's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. I love me the Gare Bear. Yeah, shiny luck's been pretty awesome today though, man. I know it's been like mainly the same Pokemon over and over again, but not complaining. This could be, speaking of Ditto, that could be one. He was not. Yeah, Jay, that's what Nate was just saying. That they used to be able to be shiny as the disguise.
Yeah.
That'd be a huge pain. Also, Hoochie's in the house. What's up, man? You like shiny Emboar? Dude, anything with blue fire is sick. I'll give you that. I'm not an Emboar fan, but anything that has blue fire is pretty awesome. Shiny Ditto obtainable. Yeah. Yeah, people catch them every day. I mean, I do have several in here too, but it's a cool shiny. This is a funny one. Ditto PvP. Everyone's like, you have one for that, but look at the IVs. It's a 115-15. So if they ever give Ditto a buff, I have one, I guess, even though I don't think that'll ever happen.
No.
Hooch says, hello, beautiful community. What's up, man? Bring us the shiny Rhyhorn luck or the whale luck. You choose. I think I caught most of the Rhyhorns through here. Just very unfortunate. Check for Nundos as well. No Nundos. Dorn. If anyone's looking for Kyogre, it's going to be like a pile of them. The entire city where we came from before this, it has raids hatching, so be quite a few whales coming up. That's why you like the Emboar, Aiden. Okay. I just like him because of blue fire, like I said, but either way, it's a cool mon. Best buddy a Ditto? I've seen a couple of those best buddied. I never really thought to. Like, it's the type of thing that I don't trade either. People never ask me for like Dittos and lucky trades. Would be a cool Shundo though.
I've done a couple.
Shiny Dittos?
Yeah, just for level 1s.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that's kind of cool. I wonder if I have one of those. Level 1 Ditto. No, I don't. It'd be a tough one to get.
Yeah. I'm sure I traded costumes or something for it.
Lochonkius Maximus. Shoulder on the left. But it might be out of your range if you don't have spatial on.
Oh, all the dust I'm missing.
All the dust, I know. Shiny Greninja, he's a cool shiny. Yeah, I like Greninja too. He's like semi-useful as well. He's pretty good in most of the leagues. I wish he had a higher max CP because he does a lot of damage. He's just not big enough to be like a raid attacker, really. I guess on a budget you could. But yeah, he just, I don't know. Doesn't have a big enough CP for that. Isaac says, how's your day going, dude? It's been good, man. We're having a blast catching some Pokemons. Lots of shinies in the day. We're apparently 5 hours into. That's crazy. See, good events just fly by because there's things to do. It's the events where there's like not a whole lot going on, where it's like, you know, not tough to grind them. It's just not as exciting. But this event, there's lots of stuff to do. Greninja and PvP, yeah, exactly. Very spammy, right? Glass cannon, but if you have shields, PvP, Greninja's great. Yeah, for real, Chris, and I don't know what's going on. I feel like Dev would have loved this stream. He would have fainted, seeing that many shiny Phantumps. And it's not even over yet. Could even get some more before it ends. A huge Archon as well. This guy catch. Number 1 Phantump, says Jay. Exactly. 2K egg is Apom. Dude, these 2Ks are so bad, man. I wish, like, when the 2Ks had all the baby Pokemon that were all 1 in 64, I used to like that because you hatch some shinies here and there, but, like, having random stuff like full odds Apom in there, nah. Not for me. How many Pokemon do you have in total? I delete them all the time. I've already deleted, like, probably over 1,000 today, but I think my storage is like around 8,000. Yeah, 8,900. I guess almost 9,000. Shiny Apom's cool. Yeah, I mean, no, dude, the shiny's great. I just mean, like, hatching stuff that's full odds is rough because, yeah, you gotta walk to hatch them. It's not like, you know, finding a nest of Apoms and they're kind of ripe for the plucking up for checks, right? It's like you hatch a 2K egg. That's one Pokemon that took 2K of walking, and it's a full odd. So you're probably not going to get that shiny out of there. Mime Jr. back in eggs. Oh, yeah, Chris, me too. I should have asked way more people for trades when I was in Jersey, because people I know have them. It slipped my mind to even ask for that. I hatched that 98 Mime Jr. Didn't shine. That would have been crazy, though. Get the shiny Toxel, says Rachel. Yeah, it's a tough one to get. I hatched like 400 plus of those wild area eggs and only got 1. I do like how it's in the 10Ks, though. They're in the common tier now. And I assume that Toxel's boosted. It's a baby Pokemon, probably 1 in 64. I think, anyways. Here, finally another Rhyhorn for us. Like lifetime. Oh, we just hit 300K catches. So yeah, 301,000 now, but yeah, I've been playing for a little under 2 years, 300K. I feel like that's a good amount of catches, man. For me anyways. Croissant, welcome back. Good to see you. And I think there's some whale raids on the pier too. That's lots of whales. Wonder if I have to buy passes again. Dude, it's so crazy. No pass box is just ruining me, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm on the same boat.
It's like I'm trying to raid these.
The shitty one.
Yeah, yeah. You just don't save anything though.
No, exactly.
You're better off buying the 3.
Yeah. I could buy 50 Pokeballs though. What is that?
Rachel says now I'm hungry.
What, it's all the egg talk?
The croissant talk.
Oh, croissant.
But speaking of that, eggs are the best. Want a shiny Bisharp? Yeah, it's a cool shiny, man. I feel like Ponyard's going to be more and more accessible to get as a shiny now that there's the extra evolution in the game and stuff too. It won't be easy by any means, but if you don't have one, I'm sure in the next coming event you could maybe grab one. Pretty sure it's going to be a spawn for Global Go Fest too. It was in New York anyways. Rufflet says no. And gonna battle with Runerigus a few more times. He's like way far away. This is a Shundo I got in I think October. I still haven't even got like to Ultra Buddies. That's insane. Poor Runerigus, man. I think I got him and then caught my first shiny bird like a week after, so he just got overshadowed. Bisharp's horrible in PvP? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's a cool shiny though. Speaking of shinies, I don't know if I evolved to that yet, did I? I did, okay. What's the other one I haven't evolved? Is it Sandygast? I evolved that one. There was something the other day I didn't evolve. Something from the new shinies. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh, actually, the one of them was the Frigibax. Didn't go into Bax Caliber yet. That one's not the best. I think I had a better one. Is this one? That one's a 93. Let's evolve this one all the way to the Bax Caliber. Been meaning to do this for a while, and I don't know how good it'll be, but it's a cool Pokemon. Transfer to Hundo Bisharp? Oh, man. That sucks, Rachel. I'm sorry. Midnight Form, Shiny Lycanroc. I do have the Rockruff. Haven't evolved it, though.
Yeah, I was annoyed I didn't get that one.
This one showed me that I already have Shiny Bax Caliber in the Dex, but I don't. Like, it showed like a little, it didn't have the silhouette.
Strange.
Yeah, let's see. Wow, it didn't do the, what? There's no way I have that. Wait. I think I have the Arctibax somewhere. That's crazy. Didn't give me the shiny Dex entry, even though it is. Either way, pretty cool. Oh, no, I did. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What am I saying? Okay, we evolved the totally wrong one. The shiny's so subtle. That wasn't even the shiny.
Oh.
Okay, I was like, wait, what just happened right there? We did evolve it on stream. I was going to say. That was a mind warp and a half. Yeah, the shiny Rockruff, the Duskform one, definitely tough to get. I got it out of the eggs in New York Go Fest.
Yeah, I think I got 7 shinies. All regular.
Oh, I was going to say 7 of the Duskform would be crazy.
Just regular.
These guys, got some nice funguses here, though. Good for the Dusties. Going to be a huge pain to catch. Hey, Tyler with the 2 says RIP Hundo Bisharp. Indeed. Thank you for the 2, man. And yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Rachel. That's not a good thing ever. But I appreciate that too. Rachel with the shed a tear emoji. Okay, we got some whales on the horizon up here. Get a quick shundo or 2 maybe. Some big CP Rhyhorns again. With that big Rhyhorn energy. Croissant says bye. Thanks for popping in again. Hopefully talk to you on the next one. Hisuian Samurott. What about him? Is he even in raids right now?
Don't think so.
Airball the Skorupi. Kind of want a Rufflet. I don't need it anymore because it had like the research day. But I kind of want him. That was a level 1 off the incense. Nate hates those.
No. How dare.
It's a Hatenna over here. You want to do that too?
I've already done it.
Really?
Oh, over there. I see.
Yeah. Get him on the way. Maybe that'll be the Hundo. Which we could evolve that today too. I haven't evolved to the is it Hatterene? Is it the final?
Sounds right.
I don't know. Shiny Ditto? Yeah, everyone's been asking that today. We do have quite a few. The Shiny Ditto hype is real. Meowth as well. So many Stardust boosted Pokemon, man. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this Hatenna, because why not? And of course, drop a bird here. That's like the main goal, is bird dropping for sure. Mama says hi again. What's up? Welcome back. Random toilet paper over there. That's questionable at best. Still can't get in. I still have 1400 MP. I've been doing these all day, I feel like. Did you get in? Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. So we have another Articuno. We're out of Articunos. Wow, okay. Drop a Moltres now instead. Want to go that way or this way?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you lead the way. I don't care. All right, so 392 is the Hundo. Would be nice to get a half decent one. I would never probably level 50 this either way, but be good to get a good one, I guess. Oh, yeah, Tyler, yeah. Good call, right? I didn't do the thing for the final, the King Gambit evolution yet either. The main reason why is just because, like, yeah, the steel type raids that were around are not the best. All right, here we go. Let's drop our bird here. Dynamax Hatenna is very strong, says Jay. Here we go, some stuff and some things. Let's pop this guy here. What's up, wise guys? And darn. Okay, that's not a good one. Darn was not the first word that came to mind there. It was Frigibacks. 3 Galarian birds since he started. Nice. Keep it up. Keep finding them birds. Drill Bruiser now. Come on, give us a shiny before these raids. Jones says, what's up? Not much. Shiny hunting, doing some raids. A little bit of everything. Pretty big CP on that Archon.
Don't ever come back.
All right, let's do, I guess it doesn't matter which one first, the close one. After Sableye, that is not shiny. If anyone wants to snipe off the friends list, go ahead and do that. There's a lot of whales coming up. Perfect time to grab myself a water to beat up these whales with. Are you in Cali? I am not. I am in Canada, so pretty far away from there. Spam out some invititos. There we go. Yeah. You want a water?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Nate's not a big water guy. All right. Nice. How do I add you? Being a member of the channel. That's the way to do it. So if you're a member of the YouTube channel, I do add members. Who else hasn't been in raids today? I feel like I've harassed everyone with invites. I feel like this building is never open. What is it, like a tour guide place?
Kind of.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like I never see it actually open.
Yeah, it's open on like weekends and stuff.
Throw Runarigus in here. Get them buddy hearts. All right, 6 of us, not too bad. Sweet, let's go. Adam popping in. We got Pyro, we got Karen and Clean. Oh yeah, no worries, Chris, no worries. I'm sure we'll see him if he has time. Got a bunch of old boat stuff here I'm looking at. It might just be novelty stuff though, it looks like. All right, let's go. Lugia says, what's up? Not much, but to get a shundo right here. 2351 purple whale incoming for sure. Young boy says, sending shiny luck, bro. Thanks, man. You have clone Pikachu? I do not. I've been asked that like 3 times today. That and shiny Ditto have been like the hype of the day, but I don't have one of those. Do you have the clone Pikachu?
I did, but I think it got rid of it because it doesn't look different.
How do you get that hammer? So it was from a research you had to buy. Not a research, a ticket. It was a ticket when Tinkaton came out. You get that as like an avatar pose. Jason have 1 clone Pikachu. Got the clone Ditto. Says vibes. Yeah, I have those. It's like Ditto with like lines on his face. Wartime Ditto. Oh no, Skitty, you're good. You're totally good. I didn't mean it that way. I just mean like it's crazy that people are like, I haven't been asked about clone Pokemon, I don't think, for months. And then I got asked like a few times today. I was like, oh, the clones are trending. They are cool though. I mean, like, I'd like to get the clone Zard and the Blastoise and stuff. Do you have those? You have the clone Blastoise and stuff? No? Yeah, the Zard looks pretty nice. They couldn't be shiny though. I'm pretty sure they couldn't be shiny, right?
That's when it really did.
Yeah. Chases the Charizard's awesome. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty sick. All right, this guy's almost down. We'll see if it's worth it, dude. I need to get a raid pass box like ASAP, because buying them by the 3 is not the life for me. All right, sweet. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. We're kind of close to the next like goal, so definitely drop a like anyways. But 2307, bad. Otherwise known as very bad, but maybe it'll shine. How many shinies so far? 5, I think. 7 on the day, but 5 on the stream. Something like that. And here we go. Come on, whale. No. A big no for the big toe. Let's try to throw that way. See if that catches him easier. Two. Nice. He stayed in his home. Stuff we like to see. And I already know, but yeah, we'll show the IVs quick. Oh, Wiglet's here. Our boy. He's going to be a hundo as well. I actually do want this hundo. I can't believe that Aaron got the nundo. I was pretty close to being a nundo. Relatively anyways. Give you guys 1 sec to catch that. We'll pop in this next one, take it on the road. This guy catch. What about you? So many Duscles here. I feel like they should have shiny boosted Duscle for this event too. Shundo Absol, nice. All right, sweet. Sorry, you can do yours, Chris, and I didn't mean to, I think I literally did it at the same time, but we can go with yours. I didn't mean to override yours. Let's send some Invititos again. Do this. Who was in that last one? If Axolotl was or not. Shiny Smalla for Rachel. Oh yeah, I was curious about that too. I think she got one. I think I got 1 or 2 when I was there. That might be another family I have to evolve, come to think of it. Yeah, Chris, for sure. That's just a strange thing to comment in a stream. Chills wants to hop in. Okay. Let's go. The 3 of us in here. Are you still catching yours? Is it good? Oh, you just want the candies? Yeah.
Just cause.
You still got 50 seconds anyways. Still got some time. Mine thankfully caught super easy there. 5 of us, nice. Is there garbage on the other side? Probably, right?
It'll be this side probably.
Is it? 11 is a lot, says Jay. Yeah, it definitely is. 11 Shundos is definitely a lot. How old's your account? About 2 years, a little less than 2 years. It'll be 2 years in August, beginning of August. Sweet, let's go. I think Runerigus needs 1 more. I don't know, we'll throw him in anyways. Trying to be efficient with Buddy Hearts. It's kind of annoying. It pays off in the end, but it's kind of annoying. We found the garbage. And holy, someone's been eating some French fries here. Some serious French fry eating has gone down in this spot.
You think we're ready to go? Or
yeah.
Leave it as Blizzard, I'd be like that.
Yeah. Kind of jet ski in there.
Yeah, that's Blizzard.
I don't think I've seen that in this harbor before. Have you seen that?
What?
Jet ski guys here?
Yeah. Jet skis and speedboats love to just go back and forth in here.
I was going to say, I usually never see that. It's just like the odd fishing boat.
I'm sure it's like, if there's anybody fishing, I don't think they would, because they'd probably take them off. But
Yeah.
I don't know what's in season right now for fishing. Is everything back legal now?
Bass aren't yet. Bass is next weekend.
So, anyway, yeah.
Everything else is, though.
A lot of CDs and stuff, too, yeah. It's just, if there's fishermen around, they're usually a little bit nicer about it, because you're just going to tick people off.
Tristan wants French fries. There's like some big old buckets of fries busted open around here. Someone has been hardcore eating. I think my body composition is about 8% potato. I mean, they are good though. Potatoes are just like, there's so many different ways you can have them, and they're pretty much all good. I don't think I hate potatoes in any way. Unless like they have like a vegetable touching them, they're always good. I don't know how many Pokemon I have left. I was gonna say we might be good, but I might be close to my last one.
I already died once.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fries definitely hit the spot. It's so nice the weather's like good again. If this was even 2 weeks ago, by this point in the day, it'd be so like cold out.
I'd be home by now.
Yeah. Got white screened. Oh yeah, there we go. Let me back. Nice. All right, should be fine now, right?
I'm sure, yeah. I don't think we'll even get far enough anyway. For it to kick now.
Would you ever do the pizzas with cauliflower crust? I don't think so. I just mean, when I can have a pizza that's not vegetable related, I'd just rather have that, just to be safe. We got, come on, 2351. 2302.
2289.
Wow.
It's gonna be shiny, obviously.
Yeah, of course. These bad ones are definitely gonna shine. Some stuff and some things. Apple of the earth. Yeah, you're right, Jay. The pomme de terres. And come on, purple whale. That is just a stupid regular whale. I feel like we've rated this guy a lot of times today to only have one shiny, but it's fine. How good is Hundo Pangoro? Rarity-wise, pretty cool. I don't think it's very useful. Like, it's pretty good in Battle League, but I don't think you want a Hundo. Because I don't think it's like a Master Leagueable Pokemon, but it's rare to get. Pretty much Pancham is essentially egg-locked, and then rolling a Hundo is not the easiest. Need some good poutine? It's very hit and miss, Rachel. I feel like even like people think Canada's full of it, and I do like it when it's done good, but like sometimes it's just like soggy fries and big old pieces of cheese, and it's like, eh. But when it's done good, it's a pretty good meal. Atomic got the shiny Kyogre, nice. I'm gonna feed you pizza with secret veggies. No, vibes. You've already told me that now. That means I would never, ever trust you. You could offer me the most delicious looking pizza, and I would immediately think that you're hiding vegetables. I had friends that have tried that in my life. They're like, hey, will you try eating this thing? And I'm like, maybe. And then they like pull out their phone and start filming. I'm like, no, obviously there's a vegetable in here. I've been around the block when people are trying to get me to eat vegetables. Oh, absolutely, Rachel. You guys definitely have to do that. Have you ever transferred a shiny or a legendary? Yeah, I've transferred like probably over 1,000 legendaries before, and some shinies here and there, but I'm trying to like stack up the shinies right now just for fun. See how many I can get before it becomes a huge burden to my account. Which the answer is pretty soon. Oh, this is Kyogre here too? Oh, okay. I can't even see it, but I get to see the 5-star thing. All right, let's heal up our Mons, jump back in. And put the Go Plus on to catch, I guess, too. Didn't mean to do that. This on, sweet. All right, let's go. They're literally little mozzarella sticks. Cheese curds, yeah, again, it really depends. Like, some of them are really good, and some of them are just like rubber nastiness. What do you think about poutine?
Don't like it.
You don't like it?
I don't like cheese, so.
You don't like cheese?
Only on certain things, but definitely not just on fries.
I don't mind it, but like, yeah, it has to be done right. So there is really gross cheese curds I've had.
Yeah, they become squeaky. Like, I guess kind of like mozzarella, I guess, in a sense. That's how it is sometimes. I'm just not a fan. I'd rather have regular fries.
Yeah, true. Fair enough.
For me, anyway.
It also depends on what kind of gravy they use and stuff, too. It's, like, some gravy's good, some of it just tastes like... I don't like sweet gravy. I'm not a huge fan of that. It really depends on what they make it from. Rachel hopping in. Shadow Dialga today. Nice. Hopefully got a good one. Mine was the opposite of good.
Yeah, I thought about using another Rock Raider on one, but...
Yeah, I've been debating it, too.
I just know it's going to be back in raids. It may take like a year or two, but...
Yeah, and then it'll be shiny as well, so...
That's always my problem now, is that, like... That's why we keep hoping, like Shadow Kyogre or Groudon's going to come out in one of these events.
Yeah, that would be awesome. That'd be so nice.
It'd be so much nicer to hunt for those.
It sucks as Pokeshine? Yeah, I'm in the same boat, man. Mine's pretty terrible. Garlic will know the best place to go. The thing is, for like authentic poutine anyways, you want to go to like Quebec, and that's super far away from where I live.
I think there's a good one like half an hour away from here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can find them at places that aren't like actually French, but yeah. Again, it's very hit and miss. Like, I usually, to be safe, don't order poutine from places because if they make it bad, then it sucks. And like Nate said, I'd rather just have normal fries. But a good poutine, I mean, it is good, but yeah. Few and far between to find. We got Doug Dog in here. I saw that. Daryl. Come fixing our stuff. Handyman Daryl. Tripper with the broccoli. None of that here. We don't do that here. Warplane says hi. What's up? Hopefully one of these whales doesn't suck. Would that be on the board at all today, you think? Or is it just all bad whales? We're only doing sucky whales today.
I guess we can watch it.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna die this time.
Well, everyone who... I think it's just a one-time thing, Rilo. Like, if you mean, like, can you just go in the shop and buy bottle caps? I don't think so. I think it's from the pass. So, yeah, it's $20. You get one, as far as we know for now. But they're not going to be like a rocket radar where we can just go to the shop and, like, spam buy them or anything. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Because then, like, in theory, if you have a ton of money, you can just have all shundos.
Not even that. All I would do is raid until I get one, like, good shiny.
Yeah, exactly.
Or one shiny and then I
one shiny at all, yeah.
Like, cause, otherwise I've already probably spent like 10, 15 bucks on raid passes today.
Yeah,
anyway.
true.
So, $20 to buy a bottle cap to make it a Honda? Okay.
Yeah, so we'll see how common they make them, but I think they're going to be pretty rare.
I assume it'll be one a year or like 3. Somebody said maybe 1 per season.
I was going to say like Master Ball rarity.
Yeah.
You get them now and then. Like, yeah, every couple seasons or whatever.
That would make sense. That's what I mean. As long as they don't make it like every month or something. Like, otherwise there's no point buying the lucky trinkets.
No. $22.89, so bad. Could be shiny, but man, why you gotta be so bad? There's no need to be that bad. I don't know, maybe it'll shine for us. I'd like some more to have some for trades. But come on, and not a shiny again. That is very unfortunate. We got the Win a Raid quest done in the background, which should be an encounter. Send the announcement, it's rare. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be too common at all. I was saying before, like the lucky trinket is guaranteeing you a lucky trade that is a 1 in 64 chance at being a hundo or a shundo, right? So if this is pretty much gonna guarantee you're getting a shundo with a bottle cap, they're gonna be at least 10 times more rare than the trinket is. And now in my count, I think we've had like 5 or 6 trinkets if you went to in-person events. So yeah, they've been around enough. And the trinkets are cool, but I don't really look forward to them that much anymore because most lucky trades...
I haven't got anything good out of them yet.
Yeah, most of my lucky trades are terrible, man. I hate to say it, but that's really the way they've been going. Mysterious says hello. Warplane says hello, what's up? Stinky fish emojis for real this time. He literally is a fish that stinks. And will not catch for whatever reason. They either catch like the first ball or just like don't want to catch at all. It's ridiculous. For item space, I could check. I don't actually know offhand. I think I have around like 7-ish K item space. Yeah, just under 7K. I have more Pokemon space. Win a Raid gives us a Rock Ruff. Pretty nice. I wonder if that was a Dusky. It was not. It was not the Dusk form. Which one has the lowest timer on it? One in front of us? I think so, the 11-minute one. Jump into that one. Shundo 1 in 64 for lucky. Yeah, so all lucky trades are 1 in 64 to reroll is a hundo. So yeah, on a shiny one, it'd be a shundo. There we go. You guys can snipe into this one too. I was going to say spam in, but yeah, snipe in, I guess is the term. How are you getting Rock Ruff? So that was from the Win a Raid quest, which is like not the event quest right now. There's not a Win a Raid one for that. It's just a regular seasonal one. So it used to be like Phalanx and a few other things were kind of so-so, and now I guess it's Rock Ruff. Is Garlic with you in spirit? Yeah, she's not here. Nate is though. All right, 6 of us. Nice. Got Mandy, Rachel, Storm, and Adam jumping in. I think you could probably squeeze this out with like 3 with really good counters, but it would just take forever.
Yeah.
So having 5 or 6 is definitely more ideal. I have the Go Plus catching in the background right now, by the way, too, so we'll keep an eye.
Very dangerous.
Very dangerous. If a shiny Rhyhorn runs away, I will quit this game and play Clash of Clans.
Ooh.
Yeah, it would be nice if they had legendaries in the breakthrough box again. I mean, like I don't look forward to those at all now, except for the check for the remote pass, right?
Chalk it in.
Yeah, chalk it up. I mean, they have some okay encounters in there, but like, it would be different if they had like, legends or whatever.
It was a lot nicer before, yeah.
And even right now, like, there's a chance of getting a remote raid pass, but it's not very common. It's happened to me a few times ever.
Yeah.
Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados, man. I love the Scary Gary. Always end up at this same raid spot.
Yeah, ever since I've learned I do every gym downtown, this is where I go.
In the winter, definitely have to ask them, like, can we just come inside?
Yeah, I wish my my boss's son still worked here. He does not. I would have asked him to let me in.
Maybe I should open a bank account here so I can just be like, I'm here for banking stuff.
Yeah, but they close on the weekends anyway.
Ah, okay. How many lucky hundos do you have? Lundos? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. Could check after, but I'm not too sure.
I mean, realistically, like, you could go in there, but that's not really good either.
No, I used to go in there, but there's music, so copyright stuff's annoying.
Yeah.
All right, random, but right now I'm 3D printing a Pokedex that opens up and holds Switch games. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's cool. The 3D printing stuff is actually pretty nuts. I never got into it, but I've seen some stuff. People make some wild things. Chosen says hi. What up? Hopefully we can squeeze in maybe another 3 of these. What do you think?
I think 2.
Because the other one's at 14 minutes.
Yeah,
Unless we get really big
one of
lobbies.
them, yeah, we'll see. I think one of them's over in 3 minutes. So
Oh,
I don't think
okay.
we're getting that one in.
Was that the post office?
One of those 2 over there, though, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was Galaxy. It was the same timer as this one, so.
I think the Go Pass is worth it. I do. I mean, for me, I think it's pretty worth it, but Nathan says, hello again. What happened, dude? Just a lot of raids. Got some more shiny Phantumps. Been pretty good. Kim says hi. What's up, Kim? Welcome in. Can we finally get a good Kyogre? Like, this has been all day of raiding these, and I did get one shiny today, but these have all been bad. Like, all of these have been very bad. And it's just spamming up moves now. Yo, what's up, Shane? Stream's been fantastic, man. Tons of shinies. Got a hundo. This one right here is going to be a shundo, but here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2351. Come on. Come on. No. 2289 again. Back-to-back horrible IVs. It's going to be shiny, you think? All right, Warplane. It's on you if it's not. You're banned forever if not. Let's find out. Are you banned or not? Come on. Yeah, you're banned. I'm just kidding. But that does suck. Maybe the next one. It's always going to be the next whale. We're getting lots of XLs in the meantime, too, so that's always a plus.
Your buddy back or no?
Mega, I did not. That's a good call. Been switching it back and forth every time I go to the Rhyhorn nest today.
That's why I'm surprised you're not using Swampert.
Would cover both. I don't have a max level Mega.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get a good one for a while. I kind of just forgot about it. But yeah, Swampert would be the one to use for me.
That's what I've been using.
Always the next whale indeed. Nice knowing you, Warplane. Poor Warplane. We're just kidding, by the way. Doing fantastic. Had a great day at work and get to come in the chat and talk to you guys. That's awesome, man. I love that attitude. What's the hundo CP? Looking for 2351. Or if it's weather boosted by rain, 2939. But right now, because we don't have the weather boost, looking for 2351.
I take anything like the 2340s.
Flying whale that hates the volcano lizard. Yeah, I just dropped one on the ground just for fun. Like, I have too many white balls to throw. Let's just dump one out. Type 20 of these earlier got a warning. Oh, it's from Nightbot. Yeah, so Nightbot, for some reason, like, regardless of the settings I put it on, just doesn't let you put a lot of emojis. I don't know why, but just the way it is. Nightbot is very set in his ways, very stubborn. Dude, can I catch this? Oh my god. I might miss all these raids if I don't catch this thing soon. Yeah, I'm just going to start willy-nilly whipping them at him now. Oh my goodness. Always the bad whales that do this. I'm going to throw one more after this and then we'll just run, man. Nightbot, how dare ya? Wow. Okay, this is the last one. Guess I do have only one more ball. Maybe it will stay for that.
Kind of weird. Yeah, I don't want the last chance.
Okay, here's the last ball. Gotta go for the quick catch. I don't want to see my fate. Did he catch? Ah, he didn't catch. Thanks for nothing. Which one should we do? The 8-minute one, I guess?
They're both the same.
Yeah, I'll do the 8-minute one. The artist one. Wow, that took way too long. Oh, yeah, Shane, yeah. Dude, hop in, man. Well, let's do it. There's 2 more at least. We're trying to run them quick just so, like, we can get them before the timer's done. But, yeah, jump in. And let's put Kyogre in here and Mega him or Primal him or whatever. Whatever he likes to do. I used the weirdest one, too. It's a 2339 shiny. It was like the first one I got, and I started using it as a Primal, but it's max level. That's all that matters. Yeah, exactly, Nathan. I'm just trying to catch it for the candies, right? But that one ran, which is super annoying. First one I've had run on me today, I think. Let's see, who else? Yeah, most people we know are, I guess, already out of passes, too, because we've been raiding these, like, all day, so it kind of makes sense.
I do it like 2 hours before I showed up, too.
Yeah, I started off at 3 and raided until 4:30, and then did the daily incense doing raids in between and stuff, too. Give me a shiny? I need to get a shiny first. We got lots of shinies in the wild today, but only 1 whale. The shinies have been pretty good, though. I mean, like, recap the day. So before stream started, I got the Sableye Phantump. Then we started the stream with the Shiny Shadow Gibble and 4 different Phantumps and a Kyogre. The trade, obviously, was the Zacian, but 9 of us. Okay, wow. Some locals or your list?
Probably mine, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 of them are from mine.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Don't want to go in a timeout. I was in one of the stream. I mean, you don't have to. Yeah, you won't get timed out. But I mean, it'll only get timed out for, like, you know, stuff that deserves it, right? Swearing or spamming. But yeah, you're all good to chill in the stream.
We're saying something's gonna be shiny. It's not.
More points. I have a question. What's up? Got some bug bites on my legs today somehow. The bugs were weather boosted. Will this one shine, though? We can at least fit in 1 more after this, I think.
Yeah, there's only 1 left.
Yeah. But still, I mean, like, it feels like you can't raid enough still, but it's way nicer than it used to be. It used to be that there's, like, 1 or 2 legendary raids in this whole area.
I'm trying to think what the raid bosses were the rotation before. I would do an entire loop around town and not see any.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and there's, like, 1 and 3-star raids.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Jay said, 50 million dust. Timeout for a typo, says El Stonkador. He's just kidding. Having water number 69 of the day, which is, again, is nice, but definitely need to be drinking lots of water in the warm weather. You says, dang, yeah, it's late for you. Not really. I mean, just for raids wise, it is, yeah.
It's like crazy to think that, like, in New York, raids have been done for 40 minutes already.
Yeah.
It was so dumb.
Yeah, it was like, I get that because they start them earlier, but I'd rather them go later. Yeah. Like, especially for Go Fest, they should run them until midnight.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. Let's see what we get. Please.
Yeah, I got your number.
What'd you get?
2289.
I got a 2302. Yikes. And here we go.
It is pretty good.
Come on. No shiny whale again. See if he gives me a huge hassle to catch him. He's like, oh yeah, I'm a flop around. Putting down my water bottle for this. Getting serious. The next one's going to shine, though, guys. It's going to shine for sure. Yeah, really can't complain on the day. I was hoping to get that Rhyhorn. There's always tomorrow, though. We know where the nest is. And I think this event goes on at least until tomorrow night, I think, anyways. That's when the showcase is at, anyways. 2. It's going to be shiny, says Nathan? I think so, man. I think that's a 100% chance. My God. I'm just so overthrown at these and just whipping balls, just hitting them in the side of the head.
Yeah, I don't really care if I hit a good throw or not.
How do you be grinding so much? Just love the game, man. It's fun. I like being outside and hanging out with you guys and stuff. And the game is fun. There's a lot of reasons.
You got like 2 minutes.
Of 2 minutes?
It's got 4 minutes on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're fine then. You like the live stream? Thanks, man. Good reminder. If you haven't liked the stream already, definitely drop a like. It's free. And I think we're pretty close to the next like goal. We're like 5 away, man. Hit the buttons, whoever hasn't. 3 more remotes today? Yeah, sounds good. We only have the one near us, Shane, but I got you for that. We did a lot of raids today, actually. Like, raiding most of the day. These throws. This is getting more and more lazy. Just wherever he moves to, I just still flick the same throw at him. Pokemon Go is going to send you money. If it's not, yeah, they should. Just hold them financially accountable. All right, he finally caught, and just in time. Raid Machines did 0 raids today, says Jay. You probably have a good one of these already, though, right? Oh, am I out of passes? Hold on. I was going to say, pass trick's not going to work if I don't have passes. And tomorrow, let's all hope and pray that I wake up with a raid pass box. Okay, let's do it. Spam some out Shane one of these, if I could spell. Let's go. Ceiling fan says hi, what's up? A big fan of the ceilings. Who else haven't I harassed with invites? TP Chosen says I'm back, what's up? Current event ends on the 18th. Oh, that's Wednesday then, right? I think today is 16th, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Nice. I even know what day it is. That's pretty good for me. Yo, what's up, Kenneth? It's going good, man. This has been raiding like crazy. Lots of shinies today, but it's been a fun day. And for some reason, 80% of the shinies have all been Phantump, but not complaining. I like this live stream. It's so good. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here and watching, and thanks for the kind words. And hopefully, we're going to get, from this last one that's around here, it's going to be a Shundo. I think it is for sure, right? Like, why wouldn't it be a Shundo? Dad jokes. How did the picture end up in jail? It was framed. Oh, my God. We're starting the dad jokes again. I don't think I can take it much longer with the dad jokes. They're getting to me. I'm going to see. We're going to count how many raids. I haven't dumped any Kyogres yet. I guess I should wait till tomorrow, right, with the devil candy and stuff. Yeah, I guess I will. But yeah, I haven't dumped any of them yet, so we'll see how many raids we did. I'm guessing 25-ish on the day. A big portion of the day was still daily incense. Still like 3-hour daily incense. So yeah, maybe 25. Do you collect cards? I have my entire life, man. I'm not currently buying them because like they're just ridiculous to find, but I've been collecting cards my entire life. Yeah, exactly. It might as well be a Shundo. Like, why wouldn't it be? He doesn't look like he's busy doing anything else. He could at least be a Shundo. You tell mom jokes, but then dad gets jealous, says Jay. Oh, my God. Jay's always just cooking, man. What do the fish say when it hit the wall? Damn. Oh, my God. Banzuki says, you mama so big. Those were fighting words in the 90s. The mama jokes. What do you guys think? Does this one shine? I don't even really, like, obviously I want it to shine, but I more so care if it's just good. Like, the IVs have all been very bad today. All right, here we go. This is it, 2351. We're going to see that number. Come on. Come on. The 2311, so bad. It could be shiny, though. It always could be shiny. Probably won't be, but it could be shiny. And here we go. T-Pose says hello. Did you bring us the shiny luck, T-Pose? Come on. Oh, my God. We'll see how many of these we did today. But, yeah, only the one shiny. The one shiny when Aaron was here. He brought us a good luck. Have a chase card from Burning Shadows. The chase card? You got the Zard? The Zard is, like, notoriously tough to get from that set. Bantuki says, what do you call a man with no arms and no legs in water? Jace is a small buoy. Oh, my God. 4 plates says I'm back. What's up? The dad jokes are just flying right now. You guys are just... Bantuki says Bob. My God. I like both answers. Bob and the small buoy is pretty nice. Even Jay's impressed. You got an LOL out of Jay. That's not common. It's like $400. Oh, for the Zard, yeah. That set was like not worth opening though, man. It was... You open a whole booster box and get like 3 hits. And you're just like, what did I do with my money? Pull the Pikachu from Surging? Nice. I'd love to open cards again now, but like it's expensive and I'm not gonna like wait in a lineup overnight with people. I used to do that way back in the day, and it was like by the time the store opens, people are like trying to fist fight you to get your spot in line. It's just yeah, it's a crazy thing to do. Okay, it's been caught. Let's see how many raids we did today. Also, these IVs are... Yeah. Okay, so we go to raid and age 0. And age 0. 24 on the day. That's not too... I mean, like, we're pretty much right on odds, right? We did get the shiny. Didn't get any good IVs, but still okay. Gothita is boosted. Need one more like. Definitely drop a like. We'll see who the one is that breaks the like goal. And this should be a Phantump that is not shiny and not a hundo. Which way are you going?
The other way.
What's the other way? Like that way? Okay. All right, man. Thanks for the raids. I'll see you this week, I'm sure.
I'll be definitely Wednesday, but tomorrow we'll see what the weather's like, but hockey's on too. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, that comes first.
Probably not.
Have a good night, man. All right, we split up from a Wild Nate. And, man, that was... I mean, on the day, unless we get another hundo, I was going to say, it's been pretty lucky. So we can get ourselves another one on the walk back over here. Destined Rivals at Best Buy. Oh, $5 a pack? I was going to be like, wait, what do you mean? I thought you meant for a box, but yeah. That makes sense. Where are the spawns at, by the way? Did the Go Plus catch everything through here? You guys have seen this area. I walk through here all the time. There should be spawns, unless the Go Plus got them on the way in. GG's to No Case Nate. I don't think he got anything good, by the way. It's unfortunate. I was hoping he would. I think the winner of the last 2 hours was definitely Glenn. The 96-zation was the least I could do. Finally give him a good one. Man, again, where are the... My game glitching? We did get the Buddy Hearts needed on Runerigus, though, which is nice. I do love that. Got the Drill Burrino and cheese. How many MP did I end up with? I'm going to have to use this on powering something up today because I did so many Dynamax raids and I still have that much on the day. That's craziness. What a problem to have. You never have this problem for G-Max, but small D-Max with the increased limit now makes total sense. Throws a no as well. It hit the light goal, open a first edition set. That's pretty crazy, man. That's a pretty crazy set to open for that. But yeah, man, I can't believe how many Phantumps today. Again, this was before, so technically 5 shiny Phantumps on the day. Dude, this is a huge win. I wish the IVs were better, but like, I'm not going to use this anyways. I'm just going to keep it as is. And like, such a beautiful looking shiny. An absolute beauty. Trying to hold my water and quick catch with one hand. Alejandro says, bye. Thanks for being part of the stream, man. Poliwag again. Man, I wish they had raids all night. That'd be super fun if they did. I get why they don't, but that would be like an awesome mechanic if they ever added that, having raids all night. But anyways, guys, on that note, we're like 6 hours in, 6 hours-ish in. Gonna wrap up, get some food and stuff. But thank you guys so much for being part of today's stream, man. This is an absolute blast. So many shinies, some big wins. Really appreciate you guys being along for the ride. I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you guys are subscribed so you know when to go live as I'm choking on water. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I'll see you on the next one.